Welcome in! Hi! Welcome! Thank you! I've been around for a while. What affiliate anniversary is this? Is this like the 5th or 6th or something? I swear it has been like 5 or 6 years since I got affiliate. It's been fucking ages. I've been around for a very long time. I'm fucking old. But today, I digress. Today we have, well, a disappointment, I am assuming. To me, a disappointment. Because I made it. I tried to make a model. I wanted to have something to celebrate because everyone stuck around for so long, right? And I wanted to show my appreciation and I wanted to celebrate that. And I was like, well, I'll just make a little Scuff model. And then I made the little Scuff model. And then I looked into its little Scuff eyes and I was like, wait a minute. I kind of like it. And so then it became not as Scuff. It's still very Scuff, don't worry. It's still very Scuff. It's got charm is what, you know, people would say. It's got charm to it. Howdy, Scarlet Child, welcome in, thank you! But howdy, Mr. Brachiosaurus and Knockleaflet, welcome in! I hope everyone's doing well. I hope everyone had a good week. I haven't eaten, or slept, or bathed properly in 3 days. It's fucking mint! I'm so exhausted, man! And it's not even finished yet. That's the sad thing. I'm bald. I'm gonna be bald as fuck. I got 90% of the way there. And then last night, it's like 5 in the morning. And it's like, I don't have time to get the hair done. This bitch is gonna be hairless. Okay, but I just want to manage expectations. I wanted to put effort. I wanted to show effort. I wanted to put the effort in. Cause I wanted to show appreciation. Cause I really do appreciate it. And, but yeah, it's not very good. Manage expectations. It's not very good. Straight up, it's not very good. How do I find out how many years I've been on Twitch? I can't even find my own fucking shit. Do I even know how to stream? Guys, I don't think I know how to stream. Anyway, let's rip the band-aid off. Again, it's scuffed. Warning, it's scuffed. I think this is the first time I've actually kept something relatively secret without revealing all of it. That's kind of funny. And this is the first time? This is fucking... So you can see the tiny bit at the bottom. It's like, what's that? What's that? What could that be? I'm doing the whole model reveal. Let me have my VTuber fantasies. I am only human and I want my VTuber. I spent 3 fucking days. I want to fucking cry, man. I'd close my eyes and all I see is physics settings. I lay down in bed to go to bed. And all I see is physics settings and warp deformers. And then I wake up and I turn my computer on and all I see is physics settings and warp deformers. And it's not even finished yet. And then, good news, bad news. Bad news first. This model got be scuffed by the end because I'm gonna rush it tomorrow. I'm gonna get the hair done entirely tomorrow, hopefully. So the hair's gonna be scuffed as fuck. But it'll add to the charm, I can probably go to my... If I actually go... I just realized I can go... I remembered. When you go to the achievements, it tells you. But, the good news is, it's because it's going to be rushed because I want to try and do it again. I was thinking of making matching ones for me and the girlies, so I'm going to try and make a matching one for me, for Kirsty and Tilly. Not this exact one, but similar, you know? Where does it? It's not showing the date. I swear it used to show the date that you got it. It used to have a little date on it. Huh. I swear it had a little date on it for when you achieved it. But now I can't find that. Where it did. Maybe it's in here, completed. It would be around 5 years. It would be around 5 years. 4 to 5, I reckon. Because I reached 50 followers in 2020. And so I would have had to have Yeah, so it would have been in 2020 because there's the average 3 and there's the 50. So in 2025 years. Holy shit, I'm fucking old. Anyway, howdy, lousy. Hi. Anyway, now back into the thing. Sorry, I get distracted trying to figure out how old I am. I'm 5 years old. So we got the bit. I'm bald because I didn't finish the hair. The art for it was done. But, also it's scuff. I drew the art in one single day, basically. I did do some of the art on a different day. And then dude, that has to be my favorite part, though. It's just the I love how wobbly it is. I marvel at my own creation sometimes. Just sitting there. That's half of my fucking time spent. The past 3 days has just been spent me dragging the physics window back and forth to look at the fucking and making hot dog. It's so skull. It doesn't have hair because I didn't have time. It's so bad. I'm so sorry. I wanted it to be better, but it is what it is. It took 3 days to get this far. It was meant to be way worse. I want to show off the original concept design. Hang on. Let me pull that shit up. Let me pull up the original concept and let me... I look back at the original, I'm like, I should have kept that. I should not have tried to make it better. It would have been better if I just stuck with the original bullshit. Turns out I did not save the original concept art easily accessible. I have to go searching for it. Fuck. Why do I do this to myself? But yeah, this is... I don't know how often I'll use it. The hair exists, it's just not rigged. So if it was, I was going to try and at least get the head angles done. So like I can quickly show like what I mean is it's like the hair doesn't move. It's there and like some of it moves sometimes because I get started, but it's not, I didn't get to finish it. It was, like I said, it was like nearly 6 in the morning and I was like, I gotta call it quits. I fucked up the ears. What had just happened, I probably could have gotten the hair done, except what I did is I fucked up the ears so bad, I had to completely delete them and start from scratch. I fucked it up that bad. I don't know how I fucked it up still, but I fucked it up so bad. I had to just delete all of my work, like hours of work, and just redo it. And then the program crashed as well, which fucked me over. And I was like, fuck. It was like a really odd crash too. It wasn't like a normal crash. It was like, hang on, I'm gonna go find the art so I can show you the concept to where we are now. Just so we have an understanding of a timeline. Where the fuck is it? It was in here. And now I can't find it. This is bullshit. There it is. Hang on, my phone is making noise. I had Kirsty on my phone. I was looking in bitches stream. I'm still looking. I just swapped to my computer instead of my phone. But yeah, how do we feel about it? Look, I'm only temporarily bald, which you know means good news for everybody. That will become a toggle. I made sure that bald would remain like a toggle. I was sitting there debating it, right? I'd almost finish it, and then I'm sitting there and I'm like, you know, I'm cementing it, right? Like, I have to decide here and now whether... A bit late, actually. Like, the artwork was done. The model was 80% rigged. It's like 3 in the morning. I'm about to discover that I have to redo all of the fucking ears. At least they turned out okay. It's alright, you know? They're pretty floppy. They're a bit brokey, but they're pretty floppy. But it's like, yeah, go, but... That's okay. What is a hot dog but a burger? You know, if you just take the two... Is a hot dog a sub? Like, as a concept, like, you know sub sandwiches, right? Is a hot dog just a type of sub sandwich? Or is a sub sandwich, like, cause, yeah, a hot dog would be sub. Oh, dude, I got the funniest fucking Subway ad. It made me think I fell asleep going through Reddit. I got a Subway ad for hot dogs, and it was the first time I'd seen it, but it was bit crushed to shit. So it was like really fucking stretched and pixelated, so it looked like a spoof ad. Where it was like, I like the bouncy bit on top. I don't know, that's my favorite bit. The little fucking, I don't know. I just kept sitting there going like, wee, just head banging in the fucking, that, and I like I tried to think of, you guys know those magnets you get? Where it's like they got like the string arms with the little bit of at the ends. So it's like all like, they're just floopy arms, or they're like the little city buddies. Sometimes like they sit like near planter pots and things like that, the little decorations where they've got strings for arms, and they've got like a little piece at the end for their hands and feet. That was my inspo. I wanted it to give the vibe as if I'm stuck to your fucking fridge. Let me out! Or let me in, actually. Let me in the refrigerator. I'm so hungry. All I've had in the past 2 days is 1.5 packets of Indomie because I wasn't really in the mood for Indomie today, so I tried to eat it, but I did not want to go. Yeah, I did not want that. And then a bit of Easy Mac. Oh, and cheese bread. Don't worry, always cheese bread. But that's what I've had to eat for the past 2 days. Indomie, Easy Mac, and cheese bread. Every time I thought of eating, I'm like, no, I have to get this done. I didn't eat no for this little shit right here. There's not much to even show for it, because I was gonna have expressions. I was gonna do more. But again, 3 days limit. It's limiting. But past this, I don't know what my plans are for the day. I have zero brain cells, zero plans. I was like, gotta get this done, gotta put this out, gotta have it out there. And then, and now I don't know what I'm doing. I have no clue. Alright, let me grab this little artsies right here. And we will have a look at, I'll show you where we started from. So, it's very blurry because it's very shit. But, let me. I haven't got the thing set up, so I have to like... I don't know where to put... I don't know how much of this model to put on the screen. I made a mistake by making it so big. Because now it has to be... Wait, hang on. Let me just... Yeah, that'll work. There we go. I'm like, how do I fit it all on the screen? There we go. We'll go horizontally! Where was my dog walking heterosexually? My dog walking heterosexually. I love that. Where's my... Please be working or I'm going to throw a fit. This is what we started with. This was the original concept art. This was... I was like, yeah, I'll just draw this and then make it move. And then I started drawing it and I looked into its goopy, thoughtless, dead eyes. And I was like, wait. Why is it kind of cute though? Howdy, how you doing? Hi. Yeah, sticky ladybug toy. Yeah. It meant to very, very toy-like. Very gooby. Very brain dead. I want you to look into its eyes and see nothing. I want you to see nothing. That's what I want you to see. Nothing at all. Hot dog spin. Hot dog. Anyway. Oh, dude, I've been meaning. I want to play the skate game. I just want a Jesus pose. I just want a Jesus pose. I just even flow. Our thoughts arrive like butterflies. Oh, you know. You know what I mean? I want a Jesus pose. That's all I want to do. But yeah, how do you see it? I want you to look into its eyes. Do you see a thought? Let me know. Hang on. Wait, rogue buttons. She's trying. She's trying. What do you see? Fuck, I messed up the art layers! Wah! I just noticed it, that's fine. We'll get by with that. I'll have to fix that layer. Because what I do is I usually just hide them and then I forget that they're hidden and then because a proper model, you usually set things to opacity 0. So, That one, if it was done properly, would be my favorite. Because I couldn't decide between, as you could tell, I couldn't decide between having color to the eyes or just black. Soulless. I will commit arson. I will find your IP address. I will mail you a pipe bomb. Hypothetically in Minecraft. Hypothetically in but you know, that was the vibe I was going for. Was I'm going to commit a great crime and you don't even know if I know that I committed it. You don't know what I'm thinking. There's no thoughts. There's no thoughts. Only dog. Only hot dog. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. But yeah, I looked at this and I was like, if I ever want to not be called a weenie, I can't have this. And then I was like, wait a minute, but I could also lean into it. In the sense that, imagine this. The year is 20, God knows what. I have been around long enough that finally the algorithm has stroked my dick. I am now coming into greatness. I have my own Gamer Subs flavor. It's plastered on billboards. Hot dog water. I even good checked. I didn't see any flavors named hot dog water. That bitch is available. Last I checked, I tried to look. But that should be available. Theoretically, coming to a store near you, hot dog flavor. But I was like, if I ever want to not be called a weenie, this would haunt me. If I ever, it's like the cuck thing, right? Where it's like, yeah, you don't want to be called that, don't acknowledge it. Acknowledge it as little as possible. I kind of like it, like, on the angle like that. New summer skins available? Oh, yeah, I've got my, oh, dude, it's such a summer bod! I actually have a summer bod! You have hot dogs in summer, right? You know, throw another, a snag on the bobby. Summer snags. Summer snags. I wanted to try and, hang on, I'm just gonna, fuck. I just realized that I closed everything that I needed. I'm also on the wrong screen, but that's fine. What happens if I use these? Do these work? No. That's my answer. I was like, I haven't set up the movements. I haven't set up the movement keys. The top of the hot dog's too big. I should have foreseen that. I just thought it was funny. Wee wee. Does it feel like I'm headbutting you? Does it feel like I'm trying to break free? Does it feel like I'm trying to smash through your screen right now? Let me in! Let me in! Fucking bouncy dog. I love this fucking thing. This was very self-indulgent. I feel bad now to a degree, because it started off being like for you guys. And then somewhere along the line, it became for me. I looked into this little shit's eyes, and it became for me. Yeah, I'm a hot dog! Also, I've noticed now another layer that's broken. I'm gonna go kill myself, theoretically, in Minecraft. Don't worry, Mom, it's theoretically. I'm just noticing lots of broken art. I did this in 3 days. Every American's dream. It's like American Pie, but the American dog or some shit. I'm about to blow up in your gut. You're about to have the hottest summer shits. I've been sitting on that counter for longer than food safety knows is safe. But, actually, I might just quickly, while I still have the file open, I'm gonna go fix the layers that I meant to fix. Cause it's pissing me the fuck off, basically, is all there is to it. Dude, I was gonna have some expressions too. I've drawn them. They'll be there eventually. But howdy, dog side. Howdy, dong going. Howdy, fella. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome to the dog show. Get those hot dogs out. Get those dogs out. Put those dogs out. But yeah, it's always funny when you think about it. Any other time of the year, which is so funny because like Christmas time is in summer, and yet I feel like people are way more willing to graze on stuff. It's like, dude, like lunch went out at like 12. It's 3 o'clock. It's been sitting there. The heat is your thongs have melted to the asphalt. I'm still gonna eat it. It's only been out. You know, it's still warm. You say. Food poisoning. And yet, you know, I still do it. I still did that shit, you know? Not so much anymore. Now I know my limits. I was so nasty. I used to test my limits. I used to test my fucking limits, dude. Do you know what? It's kind of cute without the hair as well now that I look at it. It looks like I've got it all my hair's back in the fucking costume. I'm attached. I am one with the dog. I fused. Where's the layer I'm looking for? I can't find it. I'm just trying to hide a layer and then I can... Is it in here? Is it in here? Is it in here? Ah, it's not in there. Is it in here? Is it in here? Is it in here? There it is. But yeah, I am glad. I don't know. I looked at it and I was like, I'm gonna be called a weenie for the rest of my life. I'm gonna get called a weenie for the rest of my life. I hope to eventually have like sleeping animations and things like that, but that'll be later. If it depends on how much people like it. If people like it, I'll keep updating it, right? Like if people are like, oh man, that's so cute, I love that, I'll keep updating. Dude, I had the cutest idea for Halloween. I wish I was faster, right? Because I was like, well, I'll make matching ones for the girlies, right? So I'll make one for me, Kirsty, and Tilly. And then I was like, well, Kirsty would be a whale, and Tilly could be her fish mascot, right? So that we will be our mascots. I don't have a mascot, and that's why I'm a hot dog, because everyone calls me a weenie, and that was just all I could think of. I was like, I want to do something scuff and goofy for my affiliate anniversary. I'll be a weenie. You know, everyone said it so much. It's like when you know, oh, if you hold that face, it'll stay there. Except it's like, what the fuck you mean, cuss, bitch? Say that again. Hang on. I will mail a pipe bomb to your house. And Minecraft. Say that again. Call me cursed again one more time, motherfucker. Say it again. I dare you. Say it to my bald ass face. I dare you. I double dog dare you. Woo. That's so boring. It's the boldness. I did it in 3 days! The hair exists! I just haven't finished it! I just haven't gotten it yet! It's supposed to be, you know, it's been a time. I was almost gonna cry last night when I realized that I fucked up and I had to redo stuff that I spent hours doing. There's so many times where I thought I was just gonna lose it. I was looking at my balcony like I could It feels so much worse. You mean better. You misspelled better. You misspelled better. How do I correct someone else's message? You misspelled it's better. You see? You can say all you want, but no one can resist the hot dog. No one can resist a good tasty wiener. No one. Everyone. Oh my god though. Thinking about it. Oh, I just started thinking about Costco hot dogs. My god, they're so good though. There is no wieners like Costco's wieners. God damn, I love Costco wieners. They're so fucking good. Oh my gosh. I adore the fucking, again, I just adore them. I'm just thinking about it and I'm like, I'm gonna go to Costco and get a hot dog. That's what I should do. I should reward myself by going to Costco and getting a hot dog. I gotta go for like a 30-minute drive to go buy a hot dog. Oh no, but I've been wanting the brownies too. Oh dude, that's what the relish. I love it. My hand is pumping that fucking shit. And I got all of it. I love the onions. I love the relish. I almost added extra toppings to this, but I was like, no, that's way too much effort. To begin with, this was, like I said, the art for this was done in one single day. And originally I wasn't going to shade it at all. It was going to be completely flat colors, but then I went back and I added some lines for detailing if you can't see. Now it kind of looks good. But oh, Halloween, I was thinking about making a version where it's got a bite out of it and it's like moldy. I was thinking about whether that would be possible. I'd have to think about how to do it because I'm fucking stupid as shit, dude. But if I could figure out how to do it, then if I could make like a moldy version, and then I could be like a little moldy bitten hot dog, like a zombie was my idea, like a zombie hot dog. And then I was thinking about it. It was like Kirsty I could make into like I thought it would be cute, but I'd have to like think about it and run it past her. But like I said, the original idea was to use mascots, and then she suggested we all be food themed. And so now I'm thinking about that because I didn't think about a theme when I suggested. I was just like mascots. And then I was thinking about, because it's like texture-wise, as long as the rigging stays easy, right? It's like, texture-wise, it shouldn't be too hard to change up textures. So I could be like a zombie version. And I was thinking, Kirsty, I was thinking like a patchwork, like a Frankenstein-style orca with like different colored bits and like little stitches on it and little different patches of color to make it more Frankenstein-y. And then, for Tilia's version, I was thinking about, like, making it a fish, but then making it look, like, spectrally. And having, like, a skeleton overlay on it. Making it look like skeleton, like fish skeleton. Yeah, like a leftover dog in the bottom of the fridge. You guys wouldn't forget me in the fridge, though. I wouldn't let you. You'd be like, I think I'm forgetting something, and I'd be like, ah! And you'd be like, what's that weird screaming coming from my refrigerator? Ah! Is your refrigerator running? Ah! Have bits? I don't want to have human meat. Us mystery meat. Wait. I actually just thought about it for a moment, and I was like, theoretically, if you could take a bite out of the hot dog, it means that it is meat. The costume in and of itself is kind of horror if you think about it. If you think about it the way of I fell in a hot dog making machine. And now I'm trapped within this accursed, you know, this accursed form. But I can swap back to my normal model at some point if we would like. It's up to people. Like I said, I wanted to try something different. And Halloween was coming up, so I was like, yeah, I'll try and make a scuffed little model. Yeah, hot dog made a dog. The dog. The double dog. Dogged it up. More dog per your dog. More dog in your dog. Alright, let me fix up the layering though, because it's pissing me off. I need to fix it, Junior. Please don't. He's in a mood. I think it's around that time for him where he starts thinking about certain activities because he's been very testy recently. Just particularly moody, jumping from like I'm fine and I'm chill to I'm the sassiest bitch ever. Like he's out dramaing me. Oh my god, you're being so dramatic, Junior. Please, for the love of God. I'm so sorry. I wish I had like a code word to like silence him, like a, you know, like a sleeper agent. I only eat my hot dog if they are pushed through a hole in the bathroom stall. Please don't push me through the hole in the bathroom stall. Please don't. I don't want that kind of pain. I don't have enough money for therapy for that kind of trauma. I can't afford that kind of trauma. Dude, I panicked so hard. Since I did a... It's fucking bad. I did an irresponsible, right? And when I bought my Adoring tablet, I did an irresponsible sillies. And I've been using it a lot though, so there's a good, it's gotten its use worth already. And I love it. But, so it was worth it, but it was one of those purchases where it's like, look, I have to basically spend every penny now. I'll be fine next pay, but this particular pay, I got like $2 basically, essentially. Right? Was my irresponsibility. I still had savings. Like, I could pull money out my ass if, like, somebody was, like, if I needed it. If I needed, like, money for something, I could pull it out. But, like, as far as actual money for frivolous spending, there was none. And then I was like, okay, so I'll do it. I'll make my model. And then I looked at the things. I'm like, I'm not going to be able to do this in the free version. And then I'm like, oh, wait a second. And then I looked at my account and I was like, there's not enough for live 2D in here. Fuck! I hope they forgot who I am, so I used the free trial. They didn't recognize me. But I was so stressed for a moment because I'd spent all that time and all that effort, and then it's like, and then it's like at the finish line, and it's like, fuck, man. They better give me the free trial. Because I really wanted it finished today. I did not get it finished today. She did not hit that. Do you know what's really fucked up, though? Do you know what's really, really fucked up? Did I actually... No, I did not. Hang on. I did not do it properly. Unless it didn't save properly. Give me a moment. We are breaking. Okay, this is correct. And then we go back to... I gotta organize my Stream Deck better. There's too many... I didn't use folders, and that was a mistake. So now I have way too many expressions. There we go. That's better. Wait. Fuck, I only had... It's fine. Fine. That's fine. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. I'm totally not losing it. I'm totally not losing it right now. But I eventually want to have like tongue out and all the mouth things and like, here, I'll show you guys what I'm doing momentarily. You guys can see what I'm doing. I was gonna launch up, I don't actually know where the hot dog is. If it's in the way at any point, that it is the way, never mind. But I did want to have things like, I was gonna have little sweat droplets, and I was gonna have the little like face shadow as an emote, and I was gonna have it be angry, and I was gonna have it be sad, and I was gonna have it be all of these things, and then my stupid dumbass, my stupid dum-dum brain, my stupid stinky dumb butt fucked it up. So, yeah. There it is. I was gonna have hair too, yes. That is, if we're pointing out things, yes, I was going to have hair. At some point, I was going to have hair. But, well, sometimes you don't always get what you wanted for Christmas. Sometimes you don't... Sometimes you don't always get what you wanted for Christmas, okay? I actually probably can have this on. I just have to make sure I clip it to the... Oh no. I can't have it on because I fucked up. Oh shit. I fucked it up a bit. Well. Time to die. It would be so bad that I made lots of mistakes. It's one of those things where it's like, you know how they say, oh, if you do it right the first time, you won't have to redo it. Sometimes they're telling the honest fucking truth, unfortunately. And there's so many times where I'm working on it, and I'm like, look, if I had just drawn this properly, I wouldn't be fiddling with it so much right now. For example, one place I noticed that a lot was the hot doggy itself. Was like, this itself was like, if I had have just drawn this in such a way where it was a separate layer and not on top, I could have moved the sauce around to give the illusion of turning instead of the whole fucking one piece there. And it would have been so much easier and saved so much time, but I didn't because, well, I'm a dumb bitch. Essentially. I'm actually kind of proud of the hot dog angles. I feel like, again, for never having rigged a hot dog, I don't know, man. I think this may actually be one of the first hot dogs I've ever drawn? Brought to life, breathed my life into. Nah, that kind of sounds bad. I will go with it. I've breathed life into. This might be the first hot dog I breathed life into. This might be the first hot dog I have birthed. We're watching the first hot dog's birth. That's beautiful. Where's my fucking... Oh, that's what... I'm looking for my USB. I haven't plugged it in. Sitting there on the side like, where is my USB? Where's my USB? I can't find my USB. I hadn't plugged it in. That's why. I know, it's pissing me off that I can see like little mistakes, so I just want to fix those up. Howdy, Psycho! Hi, welcome in! Don't worry, we'll play... we were going to look at Marvel Rivals. I don't know, I wanted to do something fun, but I didn't think ahead. Look, I was so ambitious. Started this week, right? Tuesday. I'm sitting there, and I am like... If I sit there and I try really hard, I might even be able to make emotes that go with this, right? I might be able to make scuff emotes in this style. And I might be able to have, like, I don't know, if I make them really, really scuff, because that's part of the charm. If I make them really, really scuff, I might be able to have 3 hot dog or, like, you know, just this style of emotes. Really, really scuff emotes. I might be able to have 3 scuffy emotes and this, and the model, and all for, like, Saturday. If that's what I was thinking on Tuesday. Dude, my fucking... I don't know what I thought I was made out of. I forgot that I need sleep or something. And then I couldn't sleep. Dude, it was so annoying. I've been having awful insomnia recently. Oh, welcome into Dim. Did I welcome you? I don't know, man. I don't know. Do you know what I just popped into my brain? That fucking thing with the deer. Where it's like, yeah, more deer, all the deer. And then there's a horse. And it's like, hold up. That's what comes to my mind. This is boppy as hell. Holy shit. Dude, I also thought I would have enough time. I'm so stupid. The boundaries of my stupidity should be studied, man. I should have my stupidity studied at this fucking rate. Because I was also sitting there and I was thinking I should have time for a couple of hours to stream. When I say I woke up, I ate at my computer while doing this. The only time I wasn't at my computer working on this was when I was, like, you know, doing things like going to the bathroom, trying to sleep, and even when I'm sleeping, I'm dreaming of Warp Deformers. And, yeah, that's about it. Like I said, I haven't done anything for 3 days. How the fuck did I think I was gonna have this, and have time to stream, and have time to do emotes, and have, like, who did I think I was? That is insane. And you know. Does it look better now? Yeah, okay. I fixed the thing that was pissing me off. Okay, crisis averted. I'm happy enough now. But I was like, yeah, this is totally doable. Like, on what fucking planet, dude? Where's my hair? I tried! I didn't get it finished in time. I need to make a label or a disclaimer. I'll just put it on the screen. I drew it, but I didn't get time to rig it by today. I spent 3 days straight at my computer trying so hard to hyperfix. And then the fucked up thing is, right, I'm sitting there and I want to cry. I feel so shitty. Like I said, I'm dreaming. I'm literally sitting there in bed trying to sleep, and my brain's like, so if I was going to make a moldy version, I'd probably layer it like this. And if I really wanted to, and if I was going to do this, and for this expression, I'd probably want, and do I want to do, so my brain's still thinking about Live 2D and art stuff while I'm trying to fucking sleep, right? And then yeah, you want hair in your hot dog? You want hair in your food? That's fucking weird, dude. That's fucking weird. But the most fucked up thing is, despite my stress, my anxiety, I thought I was dying at one point, unironically. Like, I stood up and I looked in the bathroom mirror and I looked so pale. I think my heart... did you ever have those moments of life where you're like, did I almost die? I just did not realize it or something like that? Because I looked really blue, right? I looked in the mirror and I'm like, I'm usually pale. But this bitch looking paler than usual. So then I looked in the mirror, then I felt my heartbeat, and I swear I couldn't find it for a moment. It was really, really slow. And then obviously it started speeding up because I was like panicking about it, so then it started going faster and faster, and I noticed literally like the color returning to my skin. I'm like, did I almost fucking die? Did I almost die pursuing the dog? Did I almost die for this shit? That would have been so fucking funny, dude. That would have been funny as hell, though. I would have found it very funny if I died while trying to make the hot dog model. Talking hot dog either, you're missing out. Again, what would you prefer? Would you prefer... Oh my god! Ah, that hurts! Oh my god! Stop! Stop! No! Don't! Ah, that hurts! Oh yeah. Take another bite. Got in there. Juicy, right? So juicy, right? Take another bite. You know you wanna. Take another one. Again. Yeah, got some bun in there. Oh yeah. So saucy. Which would you prefer? Screams of terror? Or oh, you got a little something on your lip. You got a little bit of sauce on your lip. Maybe not screams of terror. What about screams of... Oh fuck yeah! Take another bite! Get in there! Which one would you prefer? How do you want your hot dog to talk to you while you devour it? But again, welcome in, King Savasla, and welcome in, Kai, welcome in! And thank you! Again, I will hopefully sit down tomorrow and get the hair finished. And then next week I will probably be streaming lots of art. Because I want to get, like I said, I want to make versions of this for my friends. Because it's simple style, right? I can copy I feel bad doing this, but I know that literally that's just what happens, right? You make like a template and then you fix it up depending on. But like, I was like, what if I make versions of this for my friends? Then we can be matching. We can have matching goobers. We can have matching gooberinos. And so, cause the face angles and things like that, if I just use, and since the eyes are simple, I don't have to draw new eyes. Cause if they're just black button eyes, and then even then, the cheeks don't need to be edited too much either. So then I wanted to make versions for my friends. And then we'll all be like little gooberinos. The only thing I'd need to really focus on doing is like the actual like food itself. Or like the mascot or whatever the fuck I decide to do in the end. I'm glad I like this stream too. I was very excited. But again, I dreaded it and excited. I was like, no, I fucking forgot my hair. I'm gonna get so many comments about how I'm bald. Hang on, I'm gonna add that. I'm gonna make a little text. I'm gonna make a little text. Give me a moment. I'm gonna put it in the alerts one so that it's on all of them. Gonna make it a disclaimer. I am bald because I ran out of time. It is growing in. And then I gotta make it readable. Where's the thing? There's like a thing that's meant to be there we go. What's easier to read? I actually don't know. Is it easier to read white text with a black background or black text with a white background? I think black text with a white background is the easiest, right? Holy shit, that's so hard to read right now for me. But that's fine. I don't need to be able to read it. I just need to make it. Okay, and then I need to make it fit. Jesus fuck, it's so... I fucked up. I just wanted to... How do other people... I watch other streams, right? I watch other streams and they seem to do stuff on the fly. They're like, yeah, let me just quickly do this. And then they do it. I think at the bottom. Yeah, there we go. That works for me. I'm Groot armor. Yeah, I'm... As Groot's technically wouldn't be bald. He'd have a bush, right? Groot would have a bush, right? Hold up, I have to contemplate with myself that I almost just blurted out like, welcome in, daddy! Some of you have never heard that. Some have never, like, welcome in, dad! They've never, some of you have never... I'm joking, I'm sorry, I feel bad now. Junior! I know I'm paying for my sins, you don't need to scream at me! But welcome in! Thank you for the follow! But yeah, otherwise I have no plans. What do people usually do on their anniversaries? I know they usually do punishment wheels, but I feel like I'm being punished enough. You know? I feel like birth was punishment enough. I feel like that was enough. I was born into this world, and they didn't give me infinite funds to buy infinite Costco hot dogs. Honestly, a crime. Also, I don't know, man. I'm trying to think about it, right? I kind of feel sad. I can't hear you right now, but I'm here lucky. It's better if you don't. I feel like the stream... Honest to God, I feel like my streams would sometimes be better if you just had me fucking muted. If you just had me muted. And it's like, don't listen to what she's saying. Just look at the hot dog. Look at the hot dog. Watch the dog. Watch the dog. Yeah, look at her. Look at the hot dog go. Yep, that's right. Thank you! Even though you can't hear me! I'll type it. I misspelled it, but that's fine. But, yeah, been 5 years of affiliate. 5 whole years. I'm fucking ancient, dude. I should have drawn wrinkles on the hot dog. This hot dog is aging. This hot dog's gone bad. This hot dog's down bad. For Venom, and Venom only. Alright, let me get this shit sorted. Cause I said that, and I was saying the last night, what do people do for anniversaries? One thing they do is like, react to past content. I don't want to do that. I don't need to take a stroll down memory lane. I am haunted by my past actions. We have a command for that, actually. Just in case anybody ever thought I wasn't haunted enough by my past actions, we actually have a command for that. We actually have a command to make sure that I can pay for my sins. I can't forget them. Big sad. Also, if I start complaining of a headache, it's because I lost my fucking glasses, dude. Before I got glasses, I was like, how would you lose that? Like, they go on your face like 90% of the time. And like, just make sure you always put them where you remember. I have searched every place I usually put my glasses down. I can't find them anywhere. I can't find, they're not next to the bed. They're not in the bathroom. They're not in the kitchen. I don't know where my glasses are. So I had to put on the other pair that is technically a higher script, so I can actually see better with these ones, but they hurt my eyes. I only paid $50 for them, so but I think one of the lenses isn't like quite right, and it hits the wrong spot in my eye or something, because after I wear them... Dude, it's so bad! Like, it sounds like it's something that can't happen, but then you get so tired. And you're just like, oh my god. And then you're like, oh yeah, I mustn't be wearing my... Like, you get just so tired that you're like, oh wait, I mustn't have my glasses on. And then you're like, oh my god, I have them on. Well, I guess I'm living like I guess this is how it is now. Sometimes I feel like maybe this is just me being lazy, but sometimes I'll like I get tired and I forget I'm wearing them, and so I go to rub my eye and I forget to go upwards to account for the glasses. So I just go straight in, and then I get like big handprint on my fucking glasses. Like I'll get like the biggest, greasiest, nastiest smudge print. And I'm like laying in bed watching like stuff, and it's like, I'd have to get up to clean these. Cause like you try to wipe it, but it's like you being like, this is what I mean. It's like explicit. This is like a me problem. I feel like I just have greasy hands all the time. I don't know. I mean, that's just a problem. Maybe it's genetic. But I get like, and then I try to wipe it up, but it just smears the grease. So then my glasses are just nasty. And it's like, well, yeah, I'm not getting up. So I'm just gonna either look through a greasy fingerprint or close one eye, so that I don't have to look at the fingerprint if that eye's closed, you know. But no, I couldn't find them anywhere. I have no fucking clue where I left them. Absolutely none. Also, I forgot to turn the light on, so give me 2 seconds. Sorry, I thought I would quickly, like, scan the area and see if I could see my glasses. I did not. I still have no clue where they fucking are. Still have no clue. Let me just... Hang on. Is that... No. I was trying to think of where to put the model. That's probably fine. But yeah, I was trying to think of again, reacting to past content, punishment wheels, community games is one, but I wouldn't know what to play community-wise. You know? I feel like there's a lot where they require clear communication, and I don't have that. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have my fucking god, dude, am I able to speak? Probably not. But I feel like I don't have the necessary brain power, that's a word. The necessary brain power to vet, that's what I was looking for, vet everybody and make sure that everybody, I'm not gonna have a random come in and start doing shit. Like I did with Palworld when I played Palworld. And I had someone come in and they just changed everything and fucked the server up. I don't feel like I have the brain power to make sure, like, because I thought about playing Peak, like community Peak, but I don't have the process, like the brain capabilities to make sure that I'm on that shit just in case I do something wrong and someone random joins and starts saying like bad words. I have to keep that in mind because yeah, it's like one of those things where it rarely happens, but it's not impossible that people do that. Because that's what I thought with the Palworld thing. I didn't have any, like, brain power. I just showed everything on stream all the time. Because I was like, yeah, it's a community server. I'm okay with anyone joining, basically. So when I would join, I would just have, like, the password up and everything. Like, I wouldn't, like, stop it. Like, I wouldn't make sure that I'm hiding the server or anything like that. And it's like, because of my brain, I'm like, who would do that? Who would join and mess everything up? And then I learned the hard, oh my god, my foot sound effect. My voice just cracked. But then I learned the hard way. And so now it's like, I keep that in mind that anything, if it's a possibility that somebody might join and might say stuff that's not terms of service and might get me banned, because people do that. They go in, they say they're not terms of service stuff, and then they report you for it. Because, so it's like, it's very not very nice. But also, howdy, Koichi Kameji Uzuri! Welcome in! I shall hydrate with more dew. I have a Mountain Dew today. But yeah, it's part of the reason why I never had a Minecraft server either. It's because there's too much, I feel like there's a middle ground, but you have to be willing to maintain it. Because I feel like either you go completely nanny in the sense of it's like, all safety things on, right? Where no PvP, no, like you just have to turn everything off, right? Basically, because you can say no PvP, but what stops someone from setting your house on fire? So then you'd have to try and make it so that, and then you'd have to, and then it's like I can't even mediate my own emotions. I can't even manage the own voices in my head. Let alone if there was someone being like, he said that, she said that. I'd be like, well, fuck you both. And you can't really do that. That's not very fun. You can't tell everyone to get fucked all the time, unfortunately. So, because I was thinking things like repo and peak and everything like that, but it's like, I feel like if you turn the voice off, it's not as fun. But I myself don't have the brain power to vet it. So I don't know if there's like a community game that's fun to play, doesn't require voice, and easy access is the other one. Because obviously if it's paid or if it's only on one platform, that severely limits it. What was the other one I was thinking of? I think is it Jackbox? Jackbox? Jack and Box? I think that one was one that was suggested a few times. I don't know. I think I have some of them on Epic. But I don't know. I'm trying to think I'm trying to think of, again, community activity. Because it's affiliate anniversary. I didn't want to make it like every other day. But like I said, I spent 3 days on this, so I didn't think about actually anything else. I thought I could. I thought I was God. I was like, yeah, little emotes and events. And it's like, oh. I got humbled real fucking quick. Real fucking quick, dude. I thought about playing a horror game. About trying to play a spooky game today. Because now like I was saying before it was like, oh no, I bought something and now I haven't got any money. But now it's at the point where I got paid again. So I was like, I'm all good. Everything is all good. My problem was, like I said, I bought my drawing tablet outright. Because I thought that would be smarter instead of putting it on like Afterpay or something like that. So, but now it means I don't have an Afterpay to pay off. I just have to rebuild my savings, which is fine. It shouldn't take too long. But that's only, I had like 2 places for savings. So it's not like all savings, just some savings. Oh my god, let me in. I was trying to check Epic, because I swear there was one and people were suggesting it a lot. Because you can play it on your phone and everything like that. Like, as long as one person has it. And apparently it's really good to play on stream, but I have no idea. I have 0 clues. Can't even remember that. Oh my god, it needs to update. I hate technology, dude. The other one was obviously karaoke, because I tried to steal from other people, so I tried to go through what do other people do on their anniversaries. So, I might make a poll in a moment. I might make a little poll, and I might be like, hey, do we want to do a spooky game? We'll be a scaredy dog. Scare the source off. Oh, hell yeah. It's like a calling. I opened it and it was like, you will play Garten of Banban? One of the first things fucking Epic advertises me is like, discover something new, Garten of Banban. Want to play Garten of Banban? I've never actually, I don't know what it is. I only know it's bad. But what actually is Garten of Banban? I think it's a horror, but I have absolutely 0 clue. Like, I just know that it is bad and it exists. That's about it. I haven't actually seen anyone play it. I haven't watched anyone play it. I haven't done anything like that. Or like Poppy. Well, I did like Poppy Playtime. I stopped playing it though. Like, I gave up after I was really into it. I was like, hell yeah, I'm liking this. And then they were like, you want to buy our NFTs for lore? And I was like, you want to suck all my dick? Like, no, what the hell is that? Why'd you do that? Like, it's crazy. You see something pop up and it's like, you have potential. And then they just turn and shove a shotgun in their mouth. Like, dude, don't do that. What the fuck? I swear, do not suck the hot dog. Not this one. I don't want to find out about people's deep-throating skills in this form. I'm sure it's very good, but I don't need to know. Hi, Agnes! Welcome in! Thank you! I hope welcome in. We're having a good evening. I'm hot dog. I am hot dog. I wake up. Dog time. I exist. Dog time. I go to bed. Dog time. That's a good thing. It's an important disclaimer. It's an important disclaimer to have, I feel. Dude, what is the fucking game that I'm thinking of? It's pissing me off that I don't... Jackbox... Yeah, that's it. Jackbox games. That was what I was saying there. That's the other one. Because, like I said, I was trying to steal from other people. And I was like, what do other people do on their anniversaries and for events and stuff like that? And it was, like I said, things like go past old content, punishment wheels. They got the Jackbox. They got the... Like, community games like Jackbox. We got... I don't want to say it because I do it every time and too frequent. But karaoke is another one that people do. But again, I do that way too frequently. I have breakdown karaoke way too frequently. So what is Jackbox? I actually don't know. Because again, otherwise we're just playing Rivals. Hang on, that's the wrong button. I know how to work a stream. Where's the button? Guys, I can't find it. How do I make the button? There it is. I know how to... I've been doing this for 5 years. I've been doing this for 5 years. How can we punish you if we love you? Don't worry, people figure it out. People figure that shit out. But I'll make a poll for what to do. We can do... It's already early. We can do multiple things. We can end it with karaoke again. Mia trying to figure out where I can fit karaoke into any event. I am that one person. Except I guess it's different. Because I feel like everybody has that one person in high school or like theater kid or whatever. Where it was like where they were like constantly singing. And like, they were like, you know, either they... It's one of those things where it didn't matter if they were good or bad, right? What mattered is that they thought that they were really, really good. They wouldn't fucking shut the fuck up. They always thought of a way to, like, insert it into a conversation, right? And that, unfortunately, that was me. Like, the singing equivalent of the person who just won't stop doing, like, accents. Or, like, you know, trying to be like, oh, I could be an excellent Pikachu. I could be an excellent Goofy. I could be an excellent Mickey Mouse. Oh, you want to hear me do this voice? And it's like, I swear to God, I really do not. What I actually wish was that it was, I can't say what I wish to do because I feel like that's too violent. But I wish your vocal cords went missing, basically, essentially. I don't know, man. That's my, like, really big irk, right? I don't mind every now and then if someone's like, oh, dude, you want to hear my impression? Or, like, it's like, okay, that's fine. But if it's, like, every day, every time they talk, every other word, they, like, they exist, and they're like, ho-ho! And it's like, I'm going to throat punch you. Like I said, every now and then, it's fine. You can do that for comedic. But if you're just, like, you know, the kind of person where they literally just turn up, and they're just like, ho-ho! What's going on, guys? And it's like, I'm going to throat punch you. I'm going to throat punch you. I'm going to throat punch you. But what actually comes out of my mouth is, not much. Not much, dude. What's up? How's it going? Anger inducing. How hard is Jackbox to set up? Are we gonna sit here? Like, I'm gonna include it. Even though I don't know what it is. What was my other suggestions? I had horror, Marvel Rivals, Jackbox. What was the other ones? I don't remember anymore. I don't remember anymore. Yeah, the game, like the party game. Because that's what I swear I saw somewhere where it's like, it's okay for stream because you can't fuck it up. Like in the sense of like, you can't really have, like things where people can draw, right? People have gotten, and it's that thing of, like I said, I learned the hard way from the Palworld server. If someone can, someone will. But it's like that thing of like, oh no, who would join and draw a dick and then report you having a dick on stream, right? I actually was kind of stressed about this because I was like, do you think I'm gonna get banned for it being like, because it's technically a sausage, right? And there's technically the things of like, if for example, even if I did an eggplant, right? I was like, my brain's just like, if it's vaguely, do you think Twitch is gonna interpret it that way? And it's like, it's really not meant to. I was really just thinking about SpongeBob the whole time and Weenie Hut Jr. But howdy, Ash, hi. Thank you, 5 whole years. Bad for hot dog. Literally, my brain is just like, because of the suggestion. Because Twitch could be, sometimes, Twitch could be a little bit
Cursed
of a
Icona
bitch.
Just raided with 3
Thank you for
wheels.
the friend! This is essentially, by the way, this is a preview of what I would make. Essentially.
Shadowst 0RM2 just raided with 5
Thank you for the raid, Shadow! Thank you! How was your streams? I hope you had fun playing Marines! Hope you had a great time! Welcome in, everyone! We're about to do a poll. We were gonna make a poll to figure out what we're doing today because I didn't think that far through. I made this in 3 days, and I didn't actually think about anything else. Yeah! This is what I want to try and make, but I want to try and exchange, essentially, copy and paste, but change the hot dog for something else, essentially. And then we could be matching goobies. And then, like, I have to put my brain power into it. So, this took me 3 fucking days. I haven't eaten or slept properly. I'm very tired. You know what I mean? Yeah, goobies! Goopy goobers. Thank you! It's very scuff. It's very, very scuff. I need apes, dude. I'm trying. My brain won't stop. My brain, I go to sleep and I try to sleep and my brain won't turn off and it's like warp deformer. Warp deformer. Art mesh. Keyframes. I can't ever get any fucking sleep. But I'll start a poll. Those are the 3 options, and then I'll pick one of those, and then I'll probably do another poll when I get bored, and for what next to do. Like I said, I didn't think very hard about today. I spent 3 days getting this done, and then I didn't think it will have hair. For reference, it will have hair. It's just I didn't finish rigging it. So I still need to fix that up. But thank you so much for the raids as well. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Emmy. I'm a Border Collie VTuber. I'm glad it has that effect as well. I was sitting there and like, yeah, it was nearly 6 in the morning and it's like, I gotta stop, man. I gotta call it quits. I could sit here and I could try, but by the time I get the hair done, I'm telling myself it might only take a couple of hours, but at the same time, I know damn well it might take me like, I might not get to bed until like 1 PM if I were to stay up to try and get the hair done. And it's like, I can't do that. I can't. I'll try and get the hair done tomorrow. It does. It's gonna be a toggle, don't worry. It's not going anywhere. It's not gonna go anywhere, don't worry. It's staying. The hair stays. I have Mountain Dew. I just really wanted something for today. I really wanted to put something together. Even if very scuff and not very well, right? I really wanted to put something together to say thank you for putting up with me for 5 years. For, you know, so like, thank you for dealing with the weenie for 5 years. But I was thinking about that with the hands of, I was thinking of like those little magnets. Like the little magnets that like have like, oh, like the those the little decorative thingies, and they have like strings for arms and legs and like little bits of putty. It was meant to have expressions too. It was meant to have, I was gonna have like an angry, and it was gonna have like sweat, and it was gonna have cry, and it was gonna have all of that. And I hopefully will still be able to get those in, and I'll be able to, you know, like I said, that I want to do, yeah, I'm gonna still add them. It's just, I wanted it done for today. Dude, like I said, I was sitting there on Tuesday, and I'm like, in time for Saturday, I should be able to finish the art, finish rigging the model, And maybe even make 3 sketch and scuff emotes to go with it. And make plans for what I would actually do on this day. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. The art took 1 day. The art was a single day of just sitting there and getting it done. There's many mistakes that I should go back and fix at some point, but probably won't. I'm fucking lazy. But the art took a single day, and then this is 2 days worth of rigging. And then because there was many points with the, but now essentially the hardest part is done for me. For me, the hardest part's always been the face angles and body angles. This doesn't have a body, so this is a blessing. This is a blessing, because it doesn't have I don't know what it is, but making the tits angle right is just very hard for me in Live 2D. Is making it look just like, I could get like the X or like, but the Y is hard, and then don't even get me started on XY angles. What if you vote horror? Well, then we're in another pickle, because I said horror, I don't know what game. I didn't think that far ahead. I've done 0 brains today. I woke up, I ate some Indomie noodles, and then I had a crash out because I kept trying to export the model and I kept exporting it wrong. And then I had the, I kept leaving in layers and forgetting to set the opacity to 0. And then it's like, oh god, fucking damn it. So then I had to export the model like fucking 20 times. Marvel Rivals is scary. It can be. You just exist. Dude, the new character, you're just existing and then you're impaled. Gambling's fun. Gambling can be fun. Dude, I have to rant about one thing for a moment. Can I just say, what the fuck is Counter-Strike on? That's all. I don't know, man. That one pisses me off. Counter-Strike, what are you guys doing? Why did you do that? Counter-Strike's always, why is it? What am I supposed to do with this information? What am I meant to flip a coin? I don't even know if I have a coin. I'm one of those people that doesn't have any of the flankers. The moment you select healer, everyone's a threat. And it's like, yeah, but that is true. Also, thank you for following as well. My brain is gooby. My brain is deep fried hot dog. Let's go hot dog. Now what? Fuck, man, I don't know why we asking me. You act like this is my stream. We will go with Rivals because that's a game. And as far as horror goes, horror gets me into another predicament of then I have to go through the store or my library and then I have to figure out what horror. Because horror is hard, right? In the sense of, if it's too scary, I can't play it because I'm a little fucking bitch. Right? I'm the biggest bitch that ever bitched. But it's like, I can't, if it's got like a pure darkness, I can't. I need to have flashlights. So I can't play, it has to have co-op so I can rely on somebody else to do stuff. So like your Lethal Companies and things like that. But if it's solo, if it has like bits where it's too dark, I can't play it. I played Dead Space with the fucking gamma up to max. I blew that fucker out. I could see without a torch, even though if you put it to the right settings, if you actually set it properly, you couldn't see anything, but I could see everything like it was daytime because I just blew the fuck out of the settings. The power of the sun! Thank you for the sub! Thank you! 9 months in a row! Baby's growing. Baby's growing. I just gotta make a Cuz thought, my brain didn't think too thick. My brain was like, just go make a pregnant belly for it. Go have a pregnant hot dog. Put babies in your hot dog. More dogs in your dog. But I am launching up Rivals. Don't fucking bite it out me, it scares me. I swear to fuck, you better work properly and you better work the first time. Pregnant hot dog. phantom preg. Now it's Venom's. Don't worry. Don't worry, I can't get pregnant. The tubes are tied, see? I'm all tied up. I can't get pregnant. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm all tied up. You can see it. You can see them. Don't worry. So every now and then, I think I just have like, I think it's just evolutionary or whatever. Because I don't really want kids. But then every now and then my brain's like, but what if? And then I think about it and I'm like, I would absolutely not. No. Nuh-uh. Because like, the amount of things I see where it's like, yeah, you could like accidentally fuck them up if you just give them the bitch face too often. Like if you don't, like if you look at your kid, like as an infant, if you look at your infant and you don't make an expressive face, you fuck them up. Because their little baby brains look to you for like comfort. And so if you just stare at them and you don't smile or like, you know, emote, it fucks up their perception or something like that. And it's like, are you telling me I could resting bitch face a kid into trauma? What the fuck? They gotta make these things stronger. You watch nature documentaries, right? And it's like, yeah, I was born and now it's running. And then it's like, don't look at your kid wrong. They'll need therapy. You watch the monkeys and they climb the trees and they're like, yeah, this little kid's getting adventurous. It's like 50 meters up and it's like, but if I look at a kid wrong, I might bitch face it into therapy. What the fuck? A mummy and a daddy hot dog? Why? Is one dog not enough for you? How hungry are you? Howdy, Metro. What's up? Eventually, I'll have tongue out. And like I said, the art's done for so much. I was so ambitious. And like I said, I was so stressed and I was so rushed and I wasn't eating and I wasn't sleeping. I was trying so hard to get this done. And I was trying so hard. And the most fucked up thing is that that's the most alive I've felt in a while. I don't know what to do with this information that I've learned about myself. I'm learning that the more pressure, the more I feel like I'm going to jump off of a cliff, but the more I feel like I have purpose. You know what I mean? Like I need a deadline. I'm realizing that the reason I've probably felt so aimless for the past like year and a bit kind of deal is because when I was working on my other like model, like my bigger one, that was my deadline. Everything I've like for the past like almost the whole fucking 5 years, let's be honest, but like for the past like 3-4 years, I've always had a model in progress. I was always editing. I was always tinkering. I always had model art in progress. I always had something in progress. Even if it never saw the light of day, I had something in progress. I had outfit designs. I had things in the works, right? I was always working on something. And then I finished that one. I was like, I don't want to work on anything. I want to just relax. And then I started relaxing and I started feeling really sad and aimless. And I couldn't figure out why. And now I realize it's because I wasn't working on something. And it's like, do I want to be worked to fucking death? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Cause I don't know, man. I feel it's fucked up. Cause for the last and like again, since I revealed the last one, I was like, yeah, I probably will use this one until I like either pay somebody else because I don't want to do this shit. I opened my old file and I was like, I almost had a heart attack. Do you ever just I looked at it and I'm like, who made this? Did I make this? I have no recollection of 90% of it. I look at all the warp deformers and all of it, and it's like, why is there so many? There's so many layers. There's so many warp deformers. There's so many parameters. There's so much. It's like I'm trying to find one thing, and it's just so much because it's like I don't know what the fuck I did. I don't know. I don't know who she is. I'm so confused. I tried to go back because I was like, oh yeah, I can't. How did I do my tail last time? Because I didn't want to just watch the same tutorial. Because I changed it since last time, right? Because the tutorial, I don't know what, I can't remember. I remember I fiddled with something so that it was a smoother transition for me. Because I did, like, if I only use mouth form, it's like, for the tail speed, it goes fast all the time. It flickers a lot. Because I apparently I just smile a lot or something. And I didn't want it to constantly flicker as I was talking. So I wanted it to be faster only explicitly when I was smiling and my mouth was open. And after a little bit. So it was delayed. So only if I smile with my mouth open for a long enough period of time that the pendulum swings. And I don't remember how I did that. And I tried to find it. I still don't know how I did that. I can't find any deformer. I can't find anything. I can't find the blend shapes. I can't find any of it. I don't know what the fuck I did. I don't know what witchcraft I performed. I'm so confused. Also, welcome in. Don't back away. Come in closer. Come in closer. Yeah, but I wanted to copy it and I couldn't find them at all. Come in closer. Come in closer. Come in closer. Come in closer. Come in, you know. We're all friends here. We're all friends here. Don't worry. You will feel comfort in the embrace of the hot dog. The warm embrace of hot dog. Let me make sure that I edit my shit. My brain is so all over the place. I'm so fucking tired. I've been having mad insomnia. I don't know if it's related to the model or not. That's the worst bit. As that I've just been like the other night I was laying there for like nearly 5 hours before I actually managed to pass out. And last night I took a sleeping tablet and I still didn't fall asleep for like nearly 3 hours, I think. I was just laying there. And I just could not get to sleep. Even after a sleeping tablet. You can make a pizza hot dog. If you roll it up and you put a hot dog in the middle, it's still a hot dog. It's still don't worry, it's still a hot dog. You can just put the dog in the middle of the pizza. Oh, hot dog stuffed crust. You can have a hot dog stuffed crust pizza. That doesn't sound good though, actually. That doesn't sound bad. Just gotta make the long dog. Just gotta make one singular loop of a dog. An infinite hot dog. The donut hot dog. The donut dog. But let me back up now. So that I can get out of the way. I don't know where to sit. I'm too big. I didn't think it through properly. I didn't think about the size of the... I made it and it wasn't until I put in the OBS I was like, wait a minute. If I make it small enough so that the dog is there, then it looks weird because the face has, like, you know, the face is then tiny. Because you don't want the face to be, you want to be able to see the beautiful face. But then if I make it so that it's not covering everything, the face is too tiny. But then if I make it so the face is alright, there's just a big fucking dog slamming on the screen. Just big fucking, big dog, big dog. Don't leave hot dog imprint on the phone. All right, let me get into the game now, because I figured out how to do this. I know how to do this. I know how to stream. I think. I'm confused. What am I not though? Okay. We should be all good. We should be all good. And my shade is... Oh my god. I was about to panic because I looked at it and I was like, wait, what about if the shaders need to compile? It's okay. I can yap even longer. Don't you worry, guys. I got more yap in me. Will I add more condiments? I thought about it. I actually thought about adding like more toggles so people could customize it. You know, maybe you want pickles on there. Maybe make a pickle toggle. So if it adds it adds a relish or it takes away a relish. Maybe you don't want mustard. Maybe you want cheese. Maybe you want cheese up on there. You add the cheese. I didn't make a head pat toggle for it yet, so there's no head pat redeem. I could probably just do that quickly. Yeah, I'll do that quickly. It shouldn't take me too long. That doesn't usually take too long. I'd probably better to do it now actually while I'm bald because then it won't accidentally pinch the hair. Now, how do I do this? I forget every time. I gotta do this. And I gotta make this. I gotta make this go here. And I do this. And then we put it there. And then it's there. And then it's there. And then it is pinned, right? Yes. And then do this. And we create the seed. How we make it with a head pat? Head pat. I'm typing on the wrong keyboard. Fuck. Head pat. Damn dual PC setup. I keep doing that. Head pat. Now it's there. So now I can get rid of it. And now I can make a hotkey. I know how to do this. I think. No, I don't. Wait. I figured it out. I've only been doing it for 5 years. Don't pat your sausage. I'm thinking about taking away the head pat. I'm thinking about removing the head pat redeem, actually. I'm thinking about it again. I'm thinking we don't need a head pat redeem. I'm thinking we're good. Actually, I'm thinking about it again. I'm reconsidering. I am reconsidering that shit. Fuck, where is it? Toggle item scene. There we go. And then we make it. Fuck, there's so many! Why don't I don't know how to do it properly, so I actually have like 500 fucking head pats. I shit you not. Every fucking version of every model has its own head pat. So it's just like head pat, head pat, head pat, head pat. And sometimes I didn't even name them properly, so it's just like head pat 2. Head pat to what? What am I patting? I don't know! I have no fucking clue! I don't know who made this! How long does the head pat usually go for? Like 15 seconds? We'll just do 15. The wrong fucking keyboard again. And then... yeah. Then I have to figure out... Give it a moment. Brain's working. Brain's working. It is not. It's not. It's attempting! It's attempting! Okay, head pat. Is this it? No, this is it. Is this it? Yeah, this would be it. Because this is... yeah, this would be it. This would be it. Man, I am so fucking... I have no fucking clue what I'm doing half this fucking time. I'm sorry. I wish that this was more put together. It's not. It's not working properly. It's not showing the names. So I'm gonna restart that. I'm gonna restart the program. And we're gonna hope... well, no, I don't have a version running. I just closed it. I hate it here in this hellhole. I'm just gonna quickly redo it. I should know by now. 5 years, I should know by now. Chili hot dog does sound good too, though. I've never had a hot dog with chili on it. I've had hot dogs with cheese, with bacon. I'm not a big fan of bacon on a hot dog. I feel like most of the time that I get bacon on hot dogs... hang on, I'm just gonna go here, just in case... oh wait, no, it peed on the right one. I was gonna say, just in case it went to the wrong monitor, because sometimes some of the things connect over IP, and it's like... I don't want to accidentally flash my IP address, you know? That's not in my to-do list. That's later. That's later on the list, you know? That's not right now. Flashing my IP address. I've already accidentally... look, I've already, technically accidentally doxed my name multiple times. But I learned, and I haven't done it in a very long time now, so we're all good. Where the fuck is my... I don't remember how to get there now. Here. I failed it. Never mind. Don't worry. I'm a professional! Why isn't it working? Oh, it is working. They just don't have names here. Okay. Never mind. I'm just stupid. Give it a moment. Oh, boy. You know, I used to be in a gifted class. I used to be in extended classes. I used to be... I used to be considered smart. I don't know what happened to that. Maybe I'm still in there somewhere. But right now, holy fuck. I'm having trouble reading. Where the fuck is it? It's here! I know it is! I saw it! Here? Is that it? Let me find... Hold up! I know what I'm doing! I know what I'm doing! Trust! You just gotta trust the process. Still scuff? Well, that's the charm. That's the charm. I did it! I did it! Yay! Yay! Hot dog, hot diggity dog. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, I'm playing. It was 50-50. And I was like, well, I have time. I can do more. I can't technically do both. I could play some Marvel. And then if I get bored, it depends on my brain. Sometimes my brain's like, nah, I'm done with this shit. I won't play with you anymore. In like 3 seconds, I don't get to decide what's fun. Sometimes it's like, hey, and then it's like, no, actually, never mind. That's not fun. And then, so if I get bored, we'll swap over to a horror game, which will be a whole new ordeal. Because I don't know what horror game. I didn't think that far ahead. We haven't decided that yet. Hopefully one that's fun if we play a horror game. I'll be here for the next, I don't know. I can't technically stream overtime. It's affiliate anniversary, okay? This is special occasion. Didn't even check the skins.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I also wanted to buy the battle pass. Fuck! I mean, what? I wasn't gonna buy the battle pass.
I'm Luna Snow.
I wasn't gonna buy it. What are we talking about? A live book reading? What book?
Powers.
What book?
Now I think they're great.
I get to see it? So I plan on looking. Also, thank you, Bubsy, for the follow. Welcome in. I feel sorry for anyone whose first is, I don't know. I feel sorry for people where, yeah, people read. Yeah, hot dog. This is a hot dog. I gotta remember I'm playing a game. I'm still distracted. I haven't played a game properly. Oh god. Also, I haven't played a game properly. It feels like since I am still crying. I'm shit you not. I have still been crying over fucking Expedition 33. I have still been shedding solid amounts of tears. Damn, I missed. I aimed at the ground too. Don't worry, I got you. Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Who knows? Who knows? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm so fucking... Don't hit me! I'm thinking! I'm processing! I'm processing! I saw that there was new stuff, but I forgot to actually look at it. I needed to do that. Oh, shit. I'm good. Don't worry. I'm just... Don't worry. I just had that for dramatic effect. I don't actually stress. I've never stressed at all while playing a game. I've actually never tried while playing a game. What you see now, I've never actually locked in. You're only seeing like 2% of my real potential. That's not copium. It's just the honest truth, I swear. Yeah, my brain does hate me. Me and my brain are not on speaking terms some days. I swear to fuck. I'm like, yeah, let's just exist. And my brain is like, no. Sorry, but no. It smells like a fish. I'm not a fish. I'm a hot dog. Hot dog, hot dog, hot dog. My stress with looking at stuff is that I am not known for my ability to resist impulse purchases, right? I'm not known for my ability to resist impulse purchases. So I worry about what I might buy. And I just pray that if I do, that it's at least for a fucking character I play. I wish I was more. I've thought about, but I've also not thought. But there was a time where I thought about making a YouTube specifically for talking about movies and shit, since I do it so frequently, but it would be like very improper. I don't know. I feel like maybe if because like this, right? This is me yapping so that I don't yap to other people and I don't piss other people off, right? It's like, oh, there's this thing on my mind. I'm gonna tell stream instead of people in my life, so I still have people who want to talk to me. I'm gonna rant at everyone else about the Predator movie. You know, that's the big one that comes to mind a lot. It still pisses me off. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. I really don't. But I digress. But I was skipping too. And I was like, well, it's like maybe I should just make something and then put it there and then it's out so I don't get it stuck in my brain. Who are you dancing?
All you need to do is
You do a little jig.
got it?
Why every time I launch Rivals or anything like that, why do I have Animal Life become stuck in my brain? Immediately. I just exist. Us brand new. I can many times. This is what I mean. Like I said, I am the one kid that'll figure out. I am the music kid that figures out how to insert singing into any fucking conversation. Somebody get me through this nightmare. I can't control myself. Ah! Jeff! Ah! Don't look at me. That's how I let my team know that I'm in trouble. That's how I let my team. That's very effective at alerting at people. That's also how I communicate in Counter-Strike. I feel bad for everybody who plays Counter-Strike with me, because if you think that I would in Counter-Strike I would at least be like eloquent with my words, oh, abso-fucking-lutely not, right? Absolutely not. I will not. You will know that they're B because I'll be on B, and then you'll just hear like ah, and then that's how you know they're going B. They're abs. That's your cue.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Or just the words like here. That's it. That's the only thing you'll get. Yeah, that's all that comes. You don't get like, dude. Now I gotta call it fucking. I learned what Pop Dog was the other day though. That was cool. I got to learn what that was. Do not leave me alone. Don't touch me. Leave my butthole alone. You cannot control. You can't handle the dog. You can't handle the pure girth of this dog. How big do you think this hot dog is? I don't know. I didn't think about it. Do you think it's actually hot dog sized, or do you think it's like a jumbo dog? Do you think it's like like a fucking foot-long hot dog? How big do you think this hot dog is? If you had to like put a banana for scale, how big do you think this is? I'm trying to heal people, but Jesus fuck. I have to... That has to be normal size. Like, yeah, like just a little... Just like, do you think I'm sitting on a plate? Just on a plate like an absolute snack? Like a little snackerino?
Epic victory.
Dude, I like to put mixed sriracha in my tomato sauce as well. I like putting sriracha in stuff. I need to buy more sriracha. I'm out of sriracha. I'm also kind of pissed because the other night I could have eaten something that wasn't only like Indomie. Because I made like udon. I made like a curry udon again. I made the curry. Yeah, of course! Do you want to sit in Discord or do you want to just be the fuck? I pressed the wrong button! Okay, cool. That's all good. I'm okay with both. Skins check. We don't need to go decide. I just need to check the store quickly to decide what I want to waste money on, because I have seen... Oh yeah, this is Freebiz. Freebiz! I love free shit, dude! I love it. gotta equip it, because I never equip any emotes. I buy shit, and then I never equip shit. Dude, I love... It gives me time to... It gives me time to equip shit. Dude, I hate it because I... Look, I'm only human. I'm only human. And they gotta stop doing this shit. I don't have enough money for this shit. You know what I mean? I don't have enough money for all this shit. Cause it's so fucking... I can't afford it. So event pass, sir. We go to events. Oh yeah, that's right. There was a free skin that I forgot existed that I gotta do. I gotta do that. How do I do this? Oh, I've been doing it. We've been knowing how to draw. So what's the next bit? Complete the previous one. Okay, so I have to, it's one of those where I have to complete each pass. I have to remember that. I keep forgetting, so I do it and I forget. Okay, so summer event. I cut. Oh, enter. That's the button. I'm like trying to scroll. This is one of those things, right? Where if someone walked in and they were like, hey, what are you doing in your room? I'd be like, drugs! Drugs! I'm doing drugs! I'm doing drugs! I'm inhaling illegal substances! Why can I hear wet noises then? Cursed. Wait. How much is that? How much was that again? Battle Pass I plan to buy eventually. Yeah, I'm just doing drugs, don't worry. I mean, it's probably got the same psychological effect, right? I wonder if there is something like if you look at watching Mantis sway her hips for 10 minutes is the equivalent of a fucking crack pipe. You know what I... $9.90, I think. God damn it, I have to convert that to dollary dues. I don't know how to convert dollary dues. I don't know. I know, but that's what I mean. Is like I have to, cause the currency in the stop, right? So it's $9.90. So if I look at how much it costs to buy $9.90, it's not in AUD in the shop. It's in USD. So I have to like do the brain work to like be like, oh, so if it's this much, that means it's this much. You know what I mean? He's doing it! Get in there, Trev! I love this fucking Goofy Goo so much, man!
Get ready.
I love you so much! I love you so much! But yeah, that's basically how it'll be. And then I get notifications like, hey, we tried to take this money out, but we couldn't. And it's like... Ah!
The battle starts in 5.
He's so gooby.
3,
I'm gonna die for him.
1.
I'm gonna die for him.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I also have a big a big deadline on my ability to do the models. I just realized that I actually do have to pull it out my ass if I want to decide, because I only have the free trial for 40 more days, which is 40 more days, but that means I have 40 days to decide if I want to like what I'm doing with shit. Trying to heal. I have no brain cells. Bop boop it up. Bop 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 bop. So they gotta... Why this guy? I hate it. I don't want to be a Guna. I swear it's not me. I swear it's the game. The game turns me into a Guna. I swear to God, I'm not a Guna. I swear, I'm a very normal individual. I'm very normal. But this game does something to you. This game is like a... This has got to be some kind of experiment, right? To like see how like something maybe they're doing an experiment to see if they can increase birth rates, but no, actually they decrease birth rates, wouldn't it? It would decrease them because if you're playing the game, you sure as hell ain't getting any. You know what I mean? If you're spending all of your time, says the hot. Look, listen to the hot dog knows gooning. If I was going to trust anybody with when it comes to gooning, I would trust a hot dog. Oh yeah, I got some buns. I'm not a gooner, but there's definitely some buns on the screen. You know, there's definitely a bakery in town. There's a bakery in town. That's all I'll say. My fucking skull, dude. Holy shit. It's there 1 minute and gone the next.
The perfect hex.
Me trying to get my fucking pick'ems, but then people want to fucking play like shit in the fucking fucking pick'em, man. I just want my fucking pick'ems. I'm trying to heal, but I'm shit. Sorry. I can't aim. I'm having major skill issues. It's called being a bitch. My bads. I blame my mother. I blame my mother for everything still. I don't know, that's my go-to. It's like acknowledge that I have flaws. I blame my mother. I inherited them from somewhere. If I have flaws, it's somebody else's fault. Jokingly and lovingly, in the sense of it's like, oh, I can't stop talking about stuff. Or I get hyper fixated on stuff. No! 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 Get back, bitch! Be gone!
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. On your journey, creature.
That feels mean. I know that it's like technically nice, but I feel like even if it's in a nice way, I feel like you shouldn't call things creature. Do you know what I mean? Like I feel like oh shit. Who put that wall there? I can't fucking do shit. I have no brain power. Dude, that's a cool song though. I gotta play more Us. No, I don't need to play more Us. I need to do not do that. That's a dangerous thought. You think, oh, I need to play more Us, and then 6 hours later, and I haven't blinked. And I've been listening to this one single song for 6 hours.
Follow me.
Dude, I mean, maybe that's why my fingers are fucked up too. Cause, like the last time, I might put I might actually go put it on. Actually, I'm thinking about it again. I'm getting PTSD. No, no! I got bitch slapped.
Your fate is sealed. It's clear I'm still needed here.
Flashback to the one time in a science class where I burped and somebody said, ew, I'd never do that. Because it was one of those things where they were like, ew, who burped? I would never do that. And it's like, bitch, that ass stinks. What the fuck are you on about? Don't you fucking lie to me. Everyone's ass stinks the same. Well, maybe not the same. Some people probably have a different diet. But like, you know what I mean though. Everyone shits. Do not judge. I was like, it's like that feeling where you know when you have like one bathroom and you go to the bathroom and you give birth to a beastly monstrosity, right? You give birth to a beastly monstrosity. Like you look at the toilet bowl and that's the sounds that you make. No. Live. And now we swap. Die. Holy fuck,
Got your back.
I just heard it fade into oblivion.
Clear the way.
I have my ultimate up. I don't know when to use that. I'm not very good at timing ultimates.
Clearly you needed some help.
Who did I kill? I didn't even see anybody.
Psionic first.
I didn't even s- That's fine.
Disappear. Another epic victory.
Oh shit, wait, I got a message. I gotta check it. Hang on, I just gotta quickly do something. Oh, thank you, Cherry! I almost forgot that I'm muted. I know there has to be something around my desk that makes me really, like, I even cleaned it recently, too. Wait, let me double check the currency. But thank you, Terry. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you. Dude, I'm so upset that I'm bald. I imagine that's a common sentiment, though. But actually unfair, though. I'm still pissed. Like, good for them. You know, good for them. That's great. So $10 for about $15. Fuck, that's like $30 I'd have to spend. I have to decide if I want to spend nearly $30 fucking dollars on this game again. Again. How emotionally... How far away is a Twitch payout? When's my next Twitch payout? Money from Twitch is fun money! Unless there's bills, then it's not. But it's fun money again, because it wasn't fun money, and now it's fun money. I actually wanted to use it to buy a pre-made model.
Pick your hero.
I just want more. You know what I mean? I want change. I feel like I'm one of those people that benefits from, like, just wanting to change stuff up. I feel like I benefit from, like, buying wigs and things like that, where it's like, I feel like I need change. Yeah, so I do have some. That is true. I have some towards it already. We have 2 healers. We technically would need a tank, but what I think we're missing, what I really think we're missing, like when you think about it, when you get down into the nitty-gritty of it, like when you really think very hard about it, when you think very, very hard, I think what we need is there actually, I should have a look and see if there's a spinning wheel of characters. And I'll do random characters.
Get ready.
I almost did something very bad for my mental health. I'm going to be real. I almost did something very bad for my mental health. I was sitting there and I've been listening to, and that's the worst part, right? Is I've been listening to, my partner play Valorant every now and then. Because we usually play Counter-Strike. But my brother's been playing Valorant with his friends. And so, Jesse was like, yeah, let me boot that shit up and I'll give it a go. And I've been hearing that it's, like, not good. Basically, not good. Not fun. Very annoying. To Valorant. Right? And I don't know why, but for some reason, hearing the anger and the frustration and the despair and the sadness and the life-crushingness, I'm sitting there like, should I feel so sorry. That was a murder. I can't even- oh, thank fuck. Nobody saw that. I hope nobody saw that. Hey, that was rude. That was a little bit rude. That was a little bit meanie poo-poo pants. Don't do that. I can sometimes hit people, but only sometimes. You saw it. No, you didn't. Close your eyes. Stop that. Close them. You're not allowed to see. You're not allowed to witness. Ah, people. What do you mean there's people in the game? What do you mean people are playing the game? I want bots. That's all I want. I just want bots, man. But I don't want to play versus AI. I want to gaslight myself. You know what I mean? I want to play against bots, but I want to gaslight myself into thinking it's people. So if I play it versus AI, I know it's AI. and that makes it unfun. But if I queue for people and it's bots, and I just don't think for 2 seconds, I'm like, haha, I bullied those children, right? I can gaslight myself into thinking it's actually children. And that's brilliant, right? That's fun, that's smart, that's cool. Thank fuck. I could not hit that bitch. But yeah, I have to decide if I want to buy Guna skin. How Guna am I? How, like, on a scale of... I don't know. I'm trying to think still. But I was almost going to download Valorant. And I was almost going to play fucking Valorant. I was like, yeah, I'll play Valorant. I almost thought about playing comp, of this. Like, because I haven't played Gomp. Gomp? Yeah, that's a good word for it. I haven't played comp, Rivals. Because I've avoided it. Because I wanted to maintain what little will to live I had left. So I didn't queue for Gomp. And I was like, for my affiliate anniversary, I could do that. We could watch me despair as I actually play comp. But I feel like I would feel so bad for my own team. Because I feel like streaming comp's hard for me. Because I feel like when I am not streaming, it's hard enough for me to focus even when medicated. But when I am streaming, I'm very much not 100% in the game all the time. There's definitely times where I'm literally mid-combat and my brain's just like, what's chat saying though? And I just double check that there hasn't been a message or anything coming up. Oh, I'm like going on about something completely irrelevant. So I'm like really distracted, and then it's even worse today because I'm like deprived and stressed and bald. I'm fucking bald.
Battle starts in 5.
Maybe we could put a hat on it.
3.
I should have a look and I should see if I have any like hats in my items that I can pin on there, so that way I'm not as bald. Maybe we could cover it up. We could put something on there so we're not as quite as bald. It's not as aggressive, you know? Just like I said, good for them, but I'm still very jealous of people where they're like, oh yeah, I finally got the guts to shave my head. And it's like a dude that went from being on a registry to being like, you know, like losing like 10 years of age. You know what I mean? Like they just aged backwards 10 years. And it's like, what, how, like, I don't know what, because it's that funny thing of like having no hair doesn't age you as much as having thinning hair, right? So it's like, so it's like, I get, it's just that thing of it's like, that feels unfair. I can't do that. I could do that, and then you could wear wigs and stuff like that as well. Will you wear wigs? Will you wear wigs? Fucking hit them! Oh yeah, I should play comp. I should fucking queue for comp right now. Oh fuck yeah, I could be a comp player. I could play comp. I'm gonna be the best comp. What do you mean you have another fucking ult? Why do you have another ult? Who did this? Why? That's not fair. Undo. Control Z that shit. Cut that fucking shit out. What the shit?
Oh no, not Cap.
Are they good? I just hear oh no and then a fucking horn.
Spiders love things with 8 legs, but this?
You'll have to call in heavier hitters, Namor.
Damn it, hit the, thank you. I love when I thank myself for my own actions, because it's just like, thank fuck I actually hit them. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Keep going.
Wait, I have to reevaluate. I have to reevaluate my life choices. Give me a second. Whose stampede is that? Oh! I just didn't want to get hit with the squirrel stampede. I just didn't want to get hit with it. Let me out of there. Not there. Not there. Everywhere's bad. Everywhere's stinky. Everywhere's not very good. Everywhere's bad. Everywhere's actually bad. The whole fucking planet is lava. At this point.
We make a good team.
Is that the best you
Where'd you go? It's almost like she's invisible. No! Dude, I hated school assemblies so much, man. There was so many where it's like, this could have been an email. School assemblies are the epitome of this could have been an email. You could have just emailed my fucking parents this information. I did not need to be here for this. Unless it's like an award ceremony, and even then, only the person receiving the award needs to be there. Like, I don't need to be there. Just have an award, a circle jerk. And I'm like, I say this as someone who was usually receiving an award. I didn't even fucking want to be there. Right? I didn't even want to fucking be there. It's also very funny, once again. It was never a surprise. It's like a... I can't remember which one it was, but there was like a year where it was like a special award, right? Like, it was... like I said, I can't remember what it was. But it was like a... It was primary school. But... It was like... The... I don't remember. I just remember it was something and my mom was upset because I was going to throw it out. And she was like, what? But that's special. I was like, is it? It was like a... I don't know. It was signed by somebody in, like, I think council or something like that. I don't remember at all. At all. I don't remember. We queue again because if I don't queue, I'm going to be tempted to buy stuff and I really should not buy it. I mean, holy shit, I've been live for 2 hours? I thought I'd been streaming for like 30 minutes, dude. What? Are we dead serious right now? Is that 2 hours or 2 minutes? What? Are you dead serious? Like dead serious?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I am baffled. Okay. Well, you know, that's... It's one of those things where it's like, I wouldn't say the 2 hours is wasted, but it's like, man, I would have liked to have known it was passing. You know that feeling? Where it's like, I'm not saying that I wasted 2 hours. That's not the vibe that's going on. But I would have liked to have at least been aware that 2 hours has passed. I would have liked to have been present in that 2 hours that has passed. You know what I mean? But also, welcome in, Afa. Welcome in. Hi. Playing Baldur's Gate 3. Dude, anyone can lose time playing Baldur's Gate 3. I still haven't finished. I got so close to finishing one playthrough, and then the next playthrough, I got nowhere near. I remember I was playing the Dark Urge playthrough. And I did not get very far through that at all. And I don't try again because I know me, and I know I'd be like, well, it's been too much time has passed since I last played, so I'd have to start a new playthrough. And then I damn well know I'm not finishing that one. And then I would spend more time fart-assing around. And then it would be like, well, it's been too much time since I played that playthrough. So then I'd start, and I'd play through the beginning of the game 500 times before I got to the second part. You know what I mean? That's just my curse. That's just how dog shit I am. I can't aim. Don't expect anything. Also, I don't think these are bots. He's got the Hawkeye skin. They're trying to advertise to me. They're advertising. Someone put a lock on my bank account. I swear to fuck, I'm about to bust out my wallet. They cannot put gruff old man Hawkeye with the deep cut V. They cannot do that to me. They cannot. Like, this has to be a crime. There has to be something against that. Holy shit, get fucking the fuck out of here. Leave me alone.
Been knocked down before. Doesn't last.
I meant to make the mouth blend shapes because I wanted to try and... Oops, hit wrong button. Don't worry, we didn't need that. We didn't need any of that. We don't actually need... I don't even know if I'm hitting anything proper at this... All around me are familiar faces. Where are you? 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 No, I wanted Hawkeye! Where is he? There he is! Okay, we're doing that again. I'm just diving in to get Hawkeye. I'm sorry, Kirsty. I'm sorry. But I have V is for Vendetta. V is for I'm going to fucking Will you? Ah! 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 Stop protecting him! Stop it! They're being bitches! They're healing and protecting him! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! I fucking hate it in this godforsaken town! Ah! I just wanted to kill him! Kill him! Kill, kill! Oh! 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 Ah! 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 God damn it, I missed. Come here, come here, come here, bitch. Come here. Oh yeah, do it again, but okay, but now you die. Do that again, but you have to die. Sorry. Thank you, but you know. Call me. So anyway. There he is. Gotcha. Come here. 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 No. Leave them alone. Stop healing them because I don't want you to heal them. They just keep healing him. Ah! I need to get them first, but I don't want them. I don't give a damn about it. This isn't between you and me. This is between me and Hawkeye. Holy fuck. I'm going to get those cheeks. I'm going to clap your fucking cheeks with all of my inches. I swear to fuck. Where are you? Where are you? I don't care if you never miss. Where are you? That's not you, but I don't know where you are, so I'm gonna get anybody. I'm gonna get anybody that I can. Anybody in this godforsaken shithole of a pit. Ah! 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 Hello, Talks. Welcome, man. Thank you! Thank you! I'm trying out. I got a haircut. Thank you. It's the haircut. Hawkeye. Fucking Christ! I just want. I don't care about the rest of you. I just want one of them. They won't let me have that one. They won't let me have one. They won't. They won't let me have it. They won't let me have it. I just want that one. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Ah! Give me that one. There's one goal. I have one goal in this life. I have been given purpose. I have been given meaning. I have been given a purpose. God's light has shone upon thine fucking asshole, and it illuminated to me this fucking bitch ass of a Hawkeye. I can't see him, and then I can see him, and then he goes away, and then I can see him, and then he goes away, and then I can see him, and then he goes away. Hey, fuck. He died. That's all I know. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. That's it. That's my entire life has been leading to this moment. My entire life. That's it. God. Until he pops up again, and then it's go time again. I'm very sorry, Tim. I'm sorry. I gotta remember, I'm playing with other people technically. I'm sorry, Kirsty. I'm sorry. You probably expected to be playing with somebody who is competent. I'm sorry. Also, howdy, Ducky. Welcome in. Thank you for the sub. Kill the Hawkeye. His entire bloodline must die. Hawkeye must die. I'm shaking. I'm not even kidding right now. I think this is. I think it's the sleep deprivation, but I'm shaking with unbridled rage. I don't even want to know what my heart rate is because it hurts. My heart hurts. I don't even want to know what it is. Ah! I want to swing. Ah! Wanna swing from the chandelier. From the chandelier. Fuck. Kill! 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 That's my directive. Kill! Kill! My directive is kill. Sniper. Don't fucking stun me! Get back here in your fucking skinny jeans, bitch! Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. No, stop it! Yes, you miss! Miss! No, stop shielding them, I swear to fuck! Am I just absolutely losing it? Or they actually, it feels like every time I dive them, the team turns around to make sure that he doesn't die. Like, I don't know why, but it's annoying me that it's like out of everybody, right? I'm not diving healers. I'd understand if everyone tried to, but the fucking Hawkeye? The Hawkeye? I swear every time I turn around and try to get the Hawkeye, how come when I'm playing Hawkeye and someone dives me, the healers don't fucking get in there and shove their fist in my ass and enlighten me with God rays? Why don't I get God's rays in my asshole? Why don't I get protected that hard when I'm fucking... No, he's upset me. They've upset me. They've upset me. They have to pay for it. I am medicated. I'm not, I actually, yeah, believe it or not, I am medicated. Like, I have taken my meds today. I'm spamming. I cannot hit E any harder, dude. If I hit E any harder, I would cause a hole through my desk with my finger. I'm tempted to go check what my heart rate is. It's like a... I can't get over there. I never swing high enough. I'm stuck! Door stuck. Door stuck. Well, I'll just wait for team. Actually, never mind. I've decided I don't want to wait for team. Where are they? Ugh! No, every time! They just out-heal all my damage! I can't output enough damage to do anything. Like, I can't. I can't. I'm trying so hard. I can't aim well enough. I'm telling my mom!
Ask me. Give us a calming poem about Emieno. In the realm of shadows, where stars softly gleam, wanders a spirit like a gentle stream. Emieno dances with quiet grace, guiding us in this digital space. Their voice, a whisper amidst the night, brings warmth and joy,
No!
a comforting light. Through laughter shared and stories spun, in their presence, all hearts become
I almost
one.
died.
Though
I need
the
to...
world may turn
I was about to say I need ibuprofen.
find respite and peace in Emieno's embrace.
Embrace the hot dog. Embrace the hot dog. You know you want to embrace the hot dog. Embrace the dog. Embrace the dog. You must be down with the dog. I tried so hard to get that fucking Hawkeye. I'm so pissed. Sorry, Kirsty. I had one goal. I'm sorry. Because thank you for playing. It was fun. Sorry about that last game and I'm not being very helpful. I kind of got I stopped playing properly. I just had one goal and that was to kill the fucking Hawkeye. That was it. That was the only one. That was nothing else existed. No one else was in the game. It was just me and Hawkeye. It was just me and Hawkeye. That was all that there was on in the game. How many do I need if I want both? So that's 990 for 2. Wait, because this is... How much do things cost? I can't remember. So that's 990 plus 990 equals nearly 2,000. And I would need the... I would need the fucking... What the hell is that? Jesse would just message me. It was like, oh, if you need something to do, you can try Megabonk. And I was like, what is Megabonk? What is Mega Monkey? I opened the Steam page and the first thing I see is a fucking monkey. I understand why I was recommended this now. I understand. The world becomes more clear. I hate it. I want both, but I know I shouldn't buy both because both is financially irresponsible and I should not be. How many do you get out of the battle pass? Because if I buy the 1000, that gets me at 600 and something, so I would need 300 more if in the battle pass. Hell, you get your Mackies! McDonald's, Kentucky Fried Chicken, and a Pizza Hut. How many are in here? Would I have the time to grind? That's 1, 2. I would have to get to page 8 of grinding before I could fucking afford. Oh, that's rough, dude. That's fucking rough. That is fucking rough. That is a hard choice to make. Fuck. I don't think I'm gonna be able to grind to page 8. And how long is the event on for? It is 27 days. But that would be game is now a chore. You know what I mean? That is now the level of like, yeah, that is what you're doing from now on. That is it. But the foreseeable future, you grind, it's Marvel Rivals. But I wanted to do art. I had like a goal. I wanted to make models for me, Kirsty, and Tilly. Well, I say me. I still have to finish this, actually. So yeah, still technically me. But I wanted to make models for, like this for Tilly and Kirsty as well. And then we could be matching goobies for October. And then we'll play. I know, it's so hard. But I also don't need to grind if I just spend more money. I could just spend more money. Like, in all honesty, it's a possibility. You don't need to grind if you just pay. I could give them my credit card details, you know? That's the other option. Giving them my credit card details is always an option. I'll probably play Rivals for a little bit longer, and then I'll swap game in a little bit. Because I feel like today... I feel like I am tired. Maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna stream until... probably around 11:30ish. Or maybe later, depending. Because sometimes... basically until Jesse gets home. I'll end stream once he gets home. So I'll probably end stream around 11:30. Mega Bonk. It's a roguelike.
Pick your hero.
It's got.
Or villain. I'm not judging.
I'm playing by myself again, so now we know what we know this. I need to pee really badly. I'm sorry. I got the biggest urge to pee. I'm gonna piss my pants. Wait, I will be right back. Don't let me get.
To be a superhero, gotta be an optimist.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Oh, good. The perfect human's here to make me feel inadequate.
You were already doing that before I arrived.
Ouch. Got me.
Perhaps a good fight will improve your self-image. Insignificant gnats.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture
Okay, we're
the
good.
mission area.
Okay, we're good. I'm back. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. I forgot to close the bathroom door. Also, I forgot to turn the fan on. It's fucking hot, dude. Oh, hit! I actually hit something! Oh, it's a miraculous day! Oh, glorious day! Ah! It's a Hawkeye! No! They'll win!
I am too good at this.
Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. That should have been. I fucked up so bad there. Damn it. I did not hit her, but I'm gonna take the server giving me pity. I'm aiming way too low and now I can't see because Magneto's whole fucking ass is in my face. I'm trying to see. So I know what's happening. And it's just fucking Magneto. I get like tanks are important. But like, do you have to be so big and take up my whole fucking screen? Dude, I swear to fuck. I'm trying to aim, but I'm shaking from last game still. I'm still shaking.
We are undefeatable.
Good thing I didn't. I was almost about to fucking ult. And it's like, this is not the time to ult. Damn it. Damn it, he's getting healed and I'm... Yeah, I was gonna say I'm out in the open and he is getting healed. I don't know why I thought I could take that on instead of hiding. That was stupid there. Yeah, I might stop because the game for... Actually, I just realized I'm in a shit space. I don't know why, but today in particular, my chest is feeling very sore. I think my heart rate's climbing more in particular today for some reason. So... oh shit. And so I'm getting really into the game, and then it's like, oh, I might need to play something else, and then I remembered that the other thing I was going to play was I was going to find a horror game to play. And it's like, is that really smart? Should I really play a horror game if I'm already sitting here like, my chest feels funny? That sounds like the perfect time to try and play a horror game, actually. That sounds like the perfect time. Damn it. Well, you miss some, you miss all of them, you know? I was locked in for 2 seconds and now I can't hit anything. I was locked in for all of 1 second. And now I haven't hit anything in 10 years. Fuck! No, come back to me, skill, I promise. I was joking, come back, please. I wasn't gonna stop playing, come back.
Your team's casting progress has passed the halfway point.
Might actually, where is it? It's probably in my room. Like, I might go get my watch and I might put it on just so I can double check. Because if it's like, if my chest hurts and my heart rate isn't particularly peaked, then like that's concerning, you know what I mean? But if my chest hurts and my heart rate's high because I'm playing a video, that's fine. That's normal. That's just, you know, that's just Tuesday. Even though it's Saturday today, but you know, that's just the day of the week. Damn it.
They've almost got it. It's Thunder time! They're winning. You still got a chance.
Damn it! I panicked and I clicked too fast. Fuck! I wasted it and I wasted everything. I'm gonna Alt F4. I'm gonna uninstall. That's it. I cannot. I have committed a dishonor. I must uninstall. Wait, I'm gonna go get my watch.
To be a superhero, gotta be an optimist.
Because, yeah, I'm not feeling crash hot. I might take a small break in between
30 seconds before you attack.
this. Because, yeah, I'm just not feeling crash hot right now. I'm sure it's just because I got really, really excited in the last game. But I'm not feeling too good.
No, but you should
I'm
know
not
that
feeling
that
too
work
good.
with super cool materials. Guess what I can do?
I think I just need a moment to, like, calm down. I think that's all. Hot dog based games. I thought about it, but I'm not the biggest fan of a lot of cooking games, and I don't know what hot dog based games there are besides games that would be cooking based, and I don't think I actually have access to, because I don't have Game Pass anymore, because I was playing Cooking Simulator on Game Pass, but I don't know if I have Cooking Simulator anymore. So I'd have to check and see if it's in the Steam library and see what's in there. Damn. Sucks to be me, I guess. Sucks that she was standing still. Damn it. I was hitting shit before. I don't feel well. That's why. I don't feel well. Oh. I'm good, don't worry. It's just, again, I'm not feeling good.
Still fighting. Rise, my friends.
She'll be right. She'll be right. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, right? If my heart is beating really fast, that's just good for you, right? Something cardio. As cardio, right? Damn it, I was hitting them before. I am trying so hard to lock in, but I cannot. Whatever skill I called on for, it is no longer with us. It has left the room.
That came in handy.
Damn it. Damn it. I'm just gonna say damn it. That's it. That's like a gamble. Damn it. He's basically still, he's not even moving that. Oh shit.
That's what I needed. I think I twisted my shoulder.
So that's what a miserable state of things. I looked down at my phone to check what the time is. Even though I realize now I could have just looked at my computer. But I looked down at my phone to check what the time is. And, fuck! I was trying. Around me. Oh, that was bad. That was not fantastic. But yeah, I just need to take a small inkling of a break. I do apologize.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I just need to let my heart rate calm down. I should have the other one. It's not as, like, easy of access. But it should be here somewhere. Cause it's like, I was just gonna wait, and I was gonna put like a heart rate monitor on, and then I was gonna wait until like, it goes down before I do anything else. I was going to actually let it rest. Cause I'm just not feeling crash hot. I think I got a little too excited, that's all. I'm gonna close the game for now. But I just take a little break. Yeah. Yeah. I blame my mother again. She does have a... It's one of those things where it's like, unironically, there is like a history of heart problems in the family and that kind of thing. Not like bad ones, not like, oh my god, I'm gonna die! But like, it's not uncommon for us to get like heart palpitations. And for like, I have periods of time where it's just like heart goes ticky boom and has like because I had a little bit where I felt sick a lot because just for like almost, I think it was like a month or so, my heart rate would not go down basically. Anytime if you could check it at any random time and it would be like way in the hundreds. And it was like I had like an ultrasound and everything. Everything was fine and healthy, but I was like just not good. So I feel like it's one of those things where it's like, so I know I'm susceptible to getting like speedy heart rates. That's just there. Put the music on in the background. Background tunes. Yeah, I get the zoomies. I think it's probably just like, I don't know. I'm not, like I said, I'm not sure what it is, because back then I went away on its own. But I still get the same thing where if I get really stressed or really hyped up or really, like, my chest will start getting sore. Like, and it's different. Like, because my heart rate will go up and it'll be fine. Like, I'll be playing, like, a game and I'll be sitting there completely fine. I won't feel, like, off or anything. But if you were to check my heart rate, it would be, like, 120. Because of, like, medications and things like that. And then sometimes I feel like this and I feel like shit. And then I check my heart rate and it's, like, barely 100. Or it's, like, just over 100. And it's like, so I don't know what it is. It's not, like, tied to speed specifically. I have a suspicion that as, like my mom describes it, she has the ticky booms. Where it's like, it feels like it skips a beat every now and then. And like I said, I got an ultrasound because I had something similar. Like when they listened, she said, like, I can hear a slight murmur and things like that. And it sounds like it's not quite right. So we'll get the ultrasound. It could be nothing. It could just be that it's panicking because it's going fast. But it could also be like... So I got an ultrasound, but everything's fine. There's nothing wrong. That's just one of those little quirks. Little quirk. She's quirked up with it. It's hot dog. Man, I'm still so upset. Every time I look over at my model, I'm like, why are you bald? Bald ass bitch. I'm so upset. Did I change? Oh, I did. Hang on. So if I just put there, it should update over there as well. Hopefully. I just realized again I did the same thing. I'm sorry if anybody was talking on the YouTube side. I fucking accidentally minimized the YouTube chat again. I'm sorry. I'm stupid. My bad. Let me just get rid of that because I just realized I had that on and that might cause some problems. I'll have a look because I'm waiting until either I start feeling better or my watch charges enough that I can put it on my wrist to check what my heart rate actually is. Because if I feel like shit and I check my heart rate and it's like 160, it's like, oh, maybe I should end stream and go lie down. But if I check my heart rate and I feel like shit, but it's like 120, that's fine. It'll go down on its own. It just depends on whether it's like I can keep streaming or whether I need to actually dedicated go lay down time. I really don't want to. I spent so long. Sorry, I was just fucking yucky feeling. I spent so long making the model. I was so excited for today. Because it's been so, like I said, it's been so long since I actually sat down and worked on my model. Because like I said, for like 3 years straight almost, I always had something in progress. And then I finished that, and I had nothing in progress, basically, except for emotes. We don't talk about the emotes, though. We don't talk about that. But, I have very little in progress, and then now I had this again, and so it's like I said, as stressed as I felt, it felt nice to have something that I was working towards again. Thank you. It was originally, I'll pull it up again, but it was originally meant to be a lot simpler, like a lot simpler. Like very much simpler. And then I kind of liked the idea. So I ran with it a little more than I should have probably. Cause I feel like it lost the charm that it would have had. But it's different, but I feel like it's the aura is still there. You know? I feel and I don't know, I kind of like I thought that it would be cute as a sticker idea as well. Like a little sticker. I'd have to redraw it though in the right resolution. Usually when I make live 2D files, I make it in a lower... Oh, fuck, that scared me.
I'm sorry.
I'm going to rest and let my heart rate go down, she says. Never mind, I'm gonna have a heart attack. Don't worry, let's see how high we can get this. Let's beat the high score. Heart rate go down? Nah, high score. Weenie. But it's also, like I said, now I can't ever try and be like, no, I'm not a weenie. It's cemented in history now. I can never say like, no, I'm not. I can't look you dead in the face and be like, I'm not a weenie. What are you talking about? Although I do like gaslighting. Only for fun though. Only the fun kind of gaslighting. Not the unfun gaslighting. Only the fun gaslighting. But I'm not a weenie. What are you talking about? Weenie detected? Where's the weenie? I don't know where the weenie is. I've never seen that weenie in my life. What are we talking about? Oh, yeah, let me pull it up. The original concept art. Let me make sure that I'm out of the way. Yeah, this was what it. This was the sketch. This was the I'm gonna try and make it look like this. And then I started drawing it, and then I started like. Originally, it was really going to just be this, but separated into layers. Like literally one for one. That's basically what it would look like, except it would blink and talk. And then I decided that I kind of wanted to put a bit more effort into it. And then I went and put too much effort into it, to be honest. Because if all I was gonna do was make it like blink and talk and maybe wiggle a little bit, that wouldn't have taken too much time. But since I did it the way that I did it, it had face angles. So I feel that I've improved. Like, I feel like if you pulled up an old model, even this, I feel like it's an improvement. It surprises me sometimes going back and looking at old stuff. And for me, this wasn't pushing limits, right? This wasn't me pushing it was pushing limits in the hot dog sense because I've never rigged a hot dog. I've never given birth to a weenie in Live 2D before. But it needs a toggle to flip the hot dog. What do you mean flip the hot dog? How do you flip a hot? I am confused. I'm confused as hell. Oh! Like, hang on. Like that. Hang on, the other way would be better. I feel like the other way. Like that. I feel weird being sideways. It feels odd. But I still kind of regret not putting more thought into the fact that the model's gonna take up so much because half of the model is just a floppy hot dog. It takes up so much screen space. I didn't think it through. I just thought it would be funny. And then I put it in OBS and I was like, oh shit, that's right. Usually you want to see stuff that's behind the model. But apparently not this time. You guys don't get to see what's behind the model. What was I gonna do? I forgot what I was saying. Nah, I'm brain dead as fuck. I have no clue. I am not on this realm. Because I can either wait until my heart rate settles slightly and then go back to Rivals, or we can go to a horror game. Yeah, it's a little high. That's like 145. I'm gonna put it back on charge though, because I only got to like, you know. It's like 145, which feels about right, to be honest with you. Should I play a horror game? If my heart's already... What horror game? Ah, now welcome to the next problem. I didn't get that far. Hang on, we gotta, hang on. I know how to work this shit. Close enough. I haven't made position buttons yet. Yeah, it doesn't sound like a good idea. It'd be solo. Like I said, I don't know what one. I didn't think that far ahead. I don't think very smart, okay? I don't think smart. Because I don't know what games I would play. Like, I don't know what I'd play with, you know? Like I said, I don't know the game at all in general. What games exist in horror? What games do I own that are horror? Because the other thing is that I do this thing, where I try to save it, and for Halloween time, and then I forget that I bought it, and then it comes to Halloween. Creepy horror. I don't know. I haven't thought that far ahead. Do you think I've thought? Do you think I have thoughts? I do not. I should probably drink water and not like a caffeinated beverage right now. But I want caffeine so badly, dude. I love caffeine. But I should probably not. Oh, I'm gonna go get a drink that isn't caffeinated. Poopy pants. Roblox? Life is Roblox. I don't know what horror games are on Roblox. I haven't looked at Roblox in a while. I was on Roblox for a reason, but I don't want to shame myself like that and admit what I was playing. Quote unquote playing. This song Bobby. It's still Game Chop's cool. Just double check it. As long as it's Game Chops. If I remember correctly, it's Game Chops. That's not DMCA. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Okay, cool. So as long as it's got Game Chops on there. Thank you for the follow. I love feet. I hate feet, actually. I am not a feet enjoyer. I'm a feet despiser. But welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well. We're back to when I bought when I bought the Chillers art game, and I didn't even start it because it started and it was dark. And it was like, yeah, you have to use the flashlight. And I was like, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Jisatsu was the one, but wait, I forgot to say what it was. I bought Jisatsu, literally launched it. Playtime is 20 minutes, and that 20 minutes was me sitting there not even entering the house. You load in the backyard, and it's like, yeah, go in. And I'm like, no. The fuck, I'm not doing that. I love Chillers art games. I've played Parasocial and I've played Karaoke. I know they have other ones. Chillers art's not too bad. I usually grab them when they're on sale. I like Chillers art games. Enjoy Metric? Like music wise or Metric? Like what's Metric? I feel like I need more context. But also, welcome in, Snow. We're just taking a moment because I wasn't feeling very well because my chest was feeling a little bit sore. I did oh wait, there was one and it looked interesting and now I can't remember what it was. I gotta remember. I don't know if it looked like it would be too hard for me, funnily enough, when I looked at it. Also, I just realized I forgot to mute the game PC. Because it looked like it would require brain power. Because I was looking at, it's not too expensive, but I was looking at No, I'm Not a Human. Because I haven't seen anyone play it. Like, I haven't watched any playthroughs, but I've seen it pop up a little bit. I want to try it, but I don't have that, like, that amount. If it, because what was that last night? I think it was like 70. And I have money to spend, and that's the thing is, it's like, if I get this, then it's like I'm buying this instead of the battle pass. Which was a big sacrifice. That's a big sacrifice for me. That's a big sacrifice for me. Buying that instead of a battle pass is a big sacrifice. Things get expensive. I can't find it. I'm struggling. It was on the front page of Epic, so I'll check Epic because they were showing it. And now they're not. Fuck. Why do you do this to me? Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's gonna be about 80 bucks. And it's like I'm Not Human is like 20. That was kind of the price range I was looking at for now. It was like that $20 price range. Because that's, like I said, that if I was going to spend it on Rivals, I can spend it on a game instead, you know? But I did look at it. It does look interesting. I might see how the budget is looking when I get the Twitch payout. Because I like spending Twitch money on stuff that goes back into Twitch. So I like spending Twitch money on things like assets or games or tech. Or things like that. Don't even get me started on tech, dude. Just the word tech gets me started. We were meant to be lowering my heart, but we might fucking raise it if I think about that for too hard. Cause, I don't know. I thought about it and I'm like, maybe I kind of do want to start using an actual physical audio interface instead of voice meter and virtual cables. Cause then when it fucks up, if I use an actual interface, then when someone's like, oh, have you tried a different cable? I can do that. Whereas, like, with the virtual one, sometimes it just doesn't work, and I can't unplug it and plug it back in. Because there's no actual cable. So I was like, maybe I do want an actual, like, audio interface, right? And then I was looking at it, and it's like, okay, well, if I want an audio interface, then I need one... To get one that, like... It's one of those things where it's like, the interface itself would probably cost me under 200, definitely. If I go cheaper especially, because you don't need a streamer-based one. I feel like it's the same as gaming-based tech, where it's like, yeah, it's just streamer tech, and it's like, you can get the same thing, but it's based, instead of being aimed at streamers, it's aimed at musicians. It does the same fucking thing, it just doesn't have RGB, and it's like, a lot cheaper. It's like, it doesn't have RGB, and it's like, only like 120 instead of like 200. I feel like that's... I feel like with audio stuff, a lot of it, the moment it has gamer on it, it's probably... Because isn't it the same with gaming headsets? I know that the headset I have now is a popular gaming headset, but I don't think it's actually advertised as a gaming headset, if I remember correctly. And I love it. Like I said, I love these headphones so much. Wait, I got the one that, the 80 ohms. The 80 ohms! The 990s. That's what I got. I got the 990 Pros. And I really like them. And if I remember correctly, they're not actually gamer headphones. But they were like almost the same price as a lot of gaming headsets. I was like, what the fuck? Maturing? I feel like everyone has to go through that though. I feel like if you start playing games, you need to go through that phase where you're like, if it doesn't have RGB, I'm going to die. If it doesn't have the word assassin or like, you know, hyper, you know what I mean? If it doesn't have an aggressive name, then I'm not buying it. And then eventually you grow up and you're just like, nah, I'm gonna buy this one. It doesn't even have a name. I don't even know, like my keyboard brand, I don't actually know what it is. I bought it from a website called Banggood. I have no idea. Oh no, that wasn't, this one wasn't, it was the other one. This one, technically it still has RGB. Like I said, I'm only human. My computer's lit up like a fucking Christmas tree. And my mouse is still a gaming mouse. And my keyboard's still technically a gamer keyboard. But it's not like a, like, you know, like a Razer or like a, you know, the big gaming brands. I think Skylung might be the brand that it is. And it was like way cheaper and it's way nicer and it lasted me way longer. The keycaps are starting to fade now, but that's because I bought cheap knockoffs from AliExpress. I didn't want to spend $100 on keycaps, so I was like, I'm gonna spend 20. So the S key is starting to fade. But no, I thought it went prettier. And then I got like the Evangelion mouse and everything like that. So I got the gamer setup. I wanted to upgrade my drawing tablet. And then I realized that's kind of stupid, but I'm still thinking about it. Me talking about how I shouldn't spend frivolously, but also I'm thinking about my next frivolous purchase. Because I like my drawing tablet and I didn't want to upgrade it, but then when I bought the XP Pen Magic Drawing Pad, I really like the pen on that. And then, I saw on the eBays, there was one where it was a return. And it's like, if I have money and that's still available, I'm gonna buy that. But it was like it's still in plastic. It's like an old customer bought it, tried it, didn't like it and returned it. And it was like, I think it was like 400 and something. But, it's like it's like I think it's the 16-inch version. Cause I've been buying XP Pen stuff cause it works for me. I know some people have problems with it, but for my purposes, it's fine. I'm very messy with my line art anyway. Cause I've seen some people where the main part is like, there's a line art wobble. And so if you're this kind of style where you've got like thick, clean outlines, then it might not be good, but I draw messy anyway. It was the XP Pen. It was a Pro, 2nd gen. Yeah, it was this one, I think. Let me just double check that it's like, okay, cool. I was just double checking that I didn't accidentally make it like have an email or anything there. Don't want to do that again. Not again. But yeah, I was looking at this one. Hell yeah! Mini pizzas! Experimental mini pizzas! Fuck yeah! But yeah, I was looking at this one. Cause it's like, they had one and it was like 400 and something. Cause like I said, it was a return. So it was like open box. And it's like, I don't mind. It's like, it's a drawing tablet. Unless they grabbed like a pair of scissors and went at it, they're pretty resilient. So, I would say, because it's like, it's got a higher resolution than what I have now. And I don't know, man. I feel like I fell for the marketing. In the sense of, but like, when I was looking at the reviews for the Magic Drawing Pad, there were so many that were like, and it only has a 60 hertz refresh rate, so it's not as nice to draw on compared to an iPad. And it's like, but my main drawing screen that I use at my computer that I prefer over the iPad is 60. It's the same refresh rate. But now, because I watched so many reviews that were like, and it's only 60, I'm now like, wait, is 60 bad? I know for games, I'm not like, for games, 60's fine. But like, if I have a higher refresh rate for shooters, it's nice to have, you know? But like, for me, for art, I never sat there and was like, man, drawing could feel smoother if this was a higher refresh rate. Drawing tablet over iPad. I am an odd case. I would not listen to me. I have a 2018 iPad Pro. And I wouldn't say that there's anything wrong with it. I don't like the pen. I straight up just don't like it. For me, it's just not what I'm after, you know? like, I don't like Procreate either. Like, that's the big draw. Everyone's like, oh, if you don't mind losing Procreate. And it's like, I fucking hate Procreate. I don't know, man. I used Clip Studio. I liked Procreate. I loved it. And then I got on my computer and I got a screen drawing tablet for my computer. And then I got Clip Studio and I was like, oh, this is a delectable fucking meal. And then I went back to Procreate and I'm like, where's my features, bitch? Where's my fucking features? Which a lot of them probably don't like bother a lot of people, but for my way of doing stuff, it bothers me. Again, it's one of those things where, for me, and I found a pencil with pressures that I adored in Clip Studio, right? I use one pencil. I don't know how to pronounce it. It's in fucking Korean and it's the love of my life. This whole model, besides like the base colors, is drawn using it basically. I fucking love that son of a bitch, right? It's a delectable meal and I just cannot get anything to feel similar in Procreate. And I've tried. And it's like, I really don't feel like going through a bunch of assets and brushes just to see if maybe one of them feels similar when I already know there's one that I like in Clip Studio. And then Clip Studio doesn't feel the best on iPad for some reason. I don't know, but apparently that's a pretty common thing. So it's like, for me, in my specific case, it wasn't grand. It was not, like, my favorite. And I avoided drawing on it. That and the fact that the pencil had to charge all the fucking time. Layer limit on iPad. Because it's one of those things where it's like, there's a layer limit on drawing tablets as well. But, it's like, at least when I was using Procreate was like, don't you fucking dare. You cannot. I refuse to let you. You cannot. Don't you fucking think about it. And then, like, Clip Studio was like, I might crash, but you can try if you want. Like, go for it. I might die. You have to decide if you're willing to taste that first. I won't stop you, but I might crash. That's your risk. But I only really wanted it for, emotes. I liked doodling and doodles and sketches. So not like a full, like, I wouldn't use it for, like, full model arts or, like, full illustrations even if I'm doing stuff with a lot of rendering. Then that would get a bit much. But if I'm just doing, like, a sketch, it works really well for that so far with the Magic Drawing Pad that I got. But I wouldn't get it unless it was only for sketches. Because, like I said, I only wanted it to sketch on. I just wanted something portable to sketch on. Because with the iPad, I can't do big fucking illustrations anyway. Despite it technically being more powerful, I don't actually get any benefit from that. Because the Magic Drawing Pad that I bought's technically on paper weaker than the iPad. But like I only use it, if the main reason I use it is for sketching with a pencil, and don't even get me, I know that this was a complaint, was that the tilt on XP Pen is apparently not great. I fucking hate the tilt on iPad. I had to turn it off. No matter how much I set it to basically don't tilt, if it was on, unless I had the pen perpendicular, it was like shading with the pencil. I could not get it to work properly. I don't know, it's just me. Like I said, I'm very particular. But I was thinking in this one, because then the pen set's the same, so I can use this pen on my drawing tablet that I bought as well. And then it comes with a little hotkey pad that is Bluetooth, so I can use that on the drawing pad as well. And then I can have hotkeys on my drawing pad. And I thought that would be pretty fun. Although I don't need to do that. I could also just buy like a $20 controller. You could buy like a little mini controller and that's Bluetooth, and then you can use a program and set the buttons to it to be hotkeys. Because it's like, I think the one they recommend is like the 8-bit Do Mini. And then you can use, it's like the little mini gamepad. Fits in your pocket. And then you just connect it. And then you just set the like, you know, A, B keys and things like that to be your Control Z. I was gonna do that. But, I had to wait till But yeah, I'm tossing up, like I said, I'm tossing up whether I want to buy something like this or whether, because there's nothing, I hate it, man. There's nothing wrong with my drawing tablet. I use it all the time. The screen is fine, but like my brain's like, you need something new. You need something new. I'm bad with money, dude. Don't give me money, it will disappear. The other thing though is I gotta keep an eye out for, I'm so pissed. I'm still so angry at myself. When I was looking at the drawing pad, I had around the same amount of money I was looking to spend on the drawing pad to begin with. There was a Valve Index VR headset, complete kit for $600. And I messaged them and I was like, hey, there's no description. It's listed as the wrong fucking thing. It's like in the listing, it's listed like on eBay as an Oculus Quest. The photos are for a Valve Index and the title says Valve Index, but that's all the information's given. You're given nothing more. So I sent a message and was like, hey, does it have scratches or is it broken or anything? I want to buy it. I just want to make sure it's not broken because the last thing I bought was broken. And then it was bought when I woke up. Like I sent a message, went to sleep and then woke up and it was gone. And it's like, fuck, I should have just bought it. I'm still beating myself up over that. Even if it was broken. The fucked up thing is, even if it was broken, I could have flogged it as broken for parts and still made most of my money back. Valve Index and Oz is still fucked. I just want VR that works. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It could have been a scam. I literally was sitting there sniffing it. I was like, look, there's nothing in here that, it's through eBay. eBay's usually pretty okay with that. I was going to pay, outright, so I would have been able to pay through PayPal. So that's, you know, PayPal's also pretty okay with like chargebacks and things like that as well. And I reverse image searched the images as well, right? And the thing is as well is that it's not uncommon for there to be like a $600 to $800 complete kit for an Index. The problem is that usually it's 3 hours to 10 hours away kind of vibe, you know? It's not shipping. It's like, they don't ship it. I have to go pick it up. And it's like, I can't drive 10 hours. I can't drive, actually. I might be getting driving lessons next week, though. I might be in charge of a large vehicle. I might be going brum brum. A stranger is going to let me in their car. Isn't that fantastic? I'm terrified, dude. But, no, it's like, since usually they're not on eBay and they don't have postage listed. And, if Facebook Marketplace is not known for being like, yeah, I'll give you your money back. Facebook Marketplace is known for scams. eBay's not innocent. But in the past, whenever things have gone wrong on eBay, we've had better luck getting money back because my parents used to shop on eBay a lot. And they had better luck getting their money back and disputing it with PayPal and things like that. But Facebook Marketplace is basically like, what do you want me to do about it? Go fuck yourself. So unless you're like paying cash for pickup, it's not really worth it. So obviously, again, no, I can't drive 10 hours to go pick up a VR headset. So it was the fact that it could be posted. And I reverse image searched and everything. It was just the thing of it's like, $600 is a lot of money if it was scratched or like broken. I have a set they gave it away. I just want, we only have one working knuckle because I paid money. I paid a really cheap amount in the end, right? In the end, I paid $200 for one working and one broken Valve Index controller. And, because they were listed as both working, but then one of them had unusable stick drift. But also welcome in, Hot Gloomy and Divinity. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Sorry, I'm yapping. I'm just yapping now at this point. I was taking a break because my chest was sore, and now I'm just yapping. I would have played VR today, but it kind of, I don't know. I thought about getting into VR, and then I was like, I haven't set it up in ages. And so it would be like me testing it for like 2 fucking hours on stream. And then I can't use the hot dog model I just spent 3 days working on. So I was like, nah, another time. But it's one of the, because I have the body trackers and I do like VR, but I only have the original Vive. And I'm not a big fan of the old original Vive controllers. They're not crash hot diggity dog, you know what I mean? And so so I really wanted index controllers. Also, because for VTubing is fun, because then you get finger tracking, and then I can give everyone the finger. Yeah, that's fun. But, dude, it's like $1,000. I shit you not, some of the listings are like $1,000 for the Valve index controllers. Because what are you gonna do? Buy them from Valve? They don't sell them here. They won't sell them to you. So I have to, it's actually, I fucking hate it, but it would be almost cheaper to buy it from the States and pay like hundreds in shipping than to just buy it from here. How fucked up is that even with conversion? It's like you pay $900 or like it's like $870. And like half of that is fucking postage. If I buy it from, like, how fucked up is that? And it's the thing of, do I want to like buy it from overseas because then it takes forever, which means it's longer. Which it means that it's like, I hate the longer time period there is in between the sales. It makes getting money back difficult because it's like, oh, 30 days money back. But if it takes 30 days to arrive, that's not very fair, is it? So it's usually and then you have to wait a long time. So I usually end up just buying like close. But god damn it, why don't they? I still feel bad because I bought a headset for Jesse. And I bought the Vive. It was like a second version of the Vive, right? And it was on a good sale. And it's better than its old Vive and everything. And it was good price. And I bought it online. And it was still worth it in the end. But what they didn't mention in the listing is it smells like fucking cigarettes. It just smells so strongly of cigarettes. Like, we've had it for over a year. It still smells like cigarette. It's fucking in there. You can't get rid of it. It's permanent. It permanently smells like cigarettes. Yeah, especially when you buy from overseas. I feel like the longer postage and the fact that there's an extra bit of like, it increases the chance of it getting broken. And then customs is also like kind of odd in the sense of, I feel like Oz especially like opens all of your fucking shit and they do not care. Because I get that it's like, oh wait, have you bought drugs? And it's like, no, I've bought VR. But it's like, they don't really, they're not known to be gentle with your shit when you buy overseas, right? They're not known for being really, really gentle. So, I kind of want to buy from Oz. And I'm still so upset that I didn't buy that $600 index. I'm still so upset. Like I said, even broken. I probably could have gotten most of that $600 back just listing up as for parts only. Because it's like, it's fucking ridiculously expensive for VR. I don't know, man, it's just so like I said, I get that they have to do it for safety purposes and everything. But, like, I don't know, you could be a little bit gentler with some shit. So I'm not very keen on the idea of buying overseas. Especially since it would still be buying, like, I would still be paying, like, you know, your $800 plus for the shit. So that's $800 to wait for it to arrive from, like, the States and then maybe have it be broken and then it take forever for it to arrive, and then the argument of, like, who broke it kind of comes in. And I feel like 9 times out of 10, if you just ship within the same country, it arrives faster. I feel like it's easier. It's easier to dispute stuff like that. I don't like buying secondhand for that reason. Like, in an ideal world, right? Buying secondhand would be great. Buying stuff that is like, because there's so many things where it's just like, even myself, it's like, I've used it. I'm done with it. But it's like, there's so much where it's just like, there's so many people who are just trying to like scam you. Or being like, yeah, it totally works, it totally works. Oh, it's broken? You did that. You did it. I got shipped. I tried to like this, and it's just that thing of like the amount of times I've bought secondhand and it's been a waste of money. There's obviously been good times, but it's like, I'd rather have a warranty, especially electronics. I don't know, man. I feel like electronics in particular, I'd rather have a warranty I'd rather pay for the warranty. Cause when I bought my Switch, I bought the Switch Lite and I went through 3 of them. I went through like 3 of them because it kept drifting. The stick drift just happened like so aggressively, so bad, so early. right? It's just so bad. So I went through 3 of them. But that's 3 times I went back to the store and I was like, hey, it started drifting. And they were like, oh, well, I'll just swap it out. And they just, like, no questions asked, really. They were just like, is everything... They just took one look at it. Were like, yeah, no, it's in one piece. You haven't damaged it. Well, just swap it over. And like, but like, if I bought it from somewhere else and it worked at first and then it started drifting, I'm fucked. I don't have a warranty for that. Unless you buy it from a store that might have a warranty, and then it depends on whether they feel like giving it to you. Because they're bullies. They're mean bullies. Everyone's a bully. I still haven't decided what game I'm playing. I'll go back to the chatting screen and stop trying to advertise everybody a fucking drawing tablet. I just started yapping with it in the background. Hooked on Temu. Dude, I've been through my Temu phase. Although there was one purchase and it actually worked out well. I bought a tap. I bought one of the fucking taps. Because I was like, I'm so over the tap being dog shit. And it arrived. I bought 2. One of them was shit. And one of them was good. And I still use one of them to this day. It was actually, it wasn't like shitty plastic. It was actually just metal. And there's nothing wrong with it to this day. I would buy another one. I would buy 500. No, like it just because I bought one for the bathroom because it didn't need a filter. It's just that the bathroom sink is like, the apartment's made for renting, not for living. Do you know what I mean? Like where I live, it's one of those things where it's like everything in there is no one's lived in this before. Nobody made this with the idea of they're going to live in it. The kitchen is tiny and miserably laid out. There is just, the air conditioner was way too small. It is way too small for a one room. It's meant to like do the whole apartment, and it's like it's not. It would barely even do the smallest room in the apartment. I mean, the room is 2 apartments, right? But it's like the cup hands is good for you. Yeah, maybe, but you got to be able to wash them, right? But and the place is just built very shoddily, right? In the sense of everything was cheapest. It was built to rent, not to live, right? So a lot of the stuff, it's like, it is very funny because it does make replacing stuff easy when it breaks, because it is a when. But like the shower head kind of went really drippy and droopy, right? Like it's like it kind of lost the strength, like it got loose and you couldn't stand it up. So we were like, oh shit, the exact same shower head. It's the cheapest fucking shower head you can buy. It is the cheapest shower head you can buy and shove in your shower. And I was like, huh, cool, that makes replacing it easy. Because like, we tell real estate stuff, and they're just like, oh, cool, we'll take it under advisement. We had a broken air conditioner for, I think, nearly a year. Because we were like, hey, the aircon's broken. And they're like, huh, well, it's not summer yet. And then summer comes around, and we're like, hey, you guys still haven't fixed it. And they're like, huh, well, we'll look into that. And then summer's nearly over, and we're like, bruh, it don't fucking work. And they're like, huh, well, we'll look into that. And then same thing, we had a broken dishwasher for ages. Because, and then I think our dryer as well. Because it's like, our dryer, when we moved in, we were told that it's like a thing, they have to, because there's no yard, and there's nowhere technically for you to dry your clothes. There's no clothesline or yard. They have to provide you with a dryer or something like that. They specified that. They were like, yeah, we have to, does everything work? Because we have to provide you with a working dryer. And I mean, technically it worked, but we had to put coins in the door to prop it up and wedge it closed, because otherwise it popped open and you couldn't use it, obviously, because it just popped open. And then it wouldn't start because it's like, no, the door's open, I'm not turning on. So you had to like really slam it and wedge coins in to force the door to close. Yeah, that took a while to get replaced as well. Which is why we figured out that if you just wedge coins in there. So we had to wedge coins in our dryer. Because there's no, like I said, there's no clothesline. Otherwise I would hang clothes, but there's not a clothesline. So I had to go buy one. And then I can't put them, there's no outside. And the only place I can put them outside-ish, it's right next to a train line and it gets so dusty. So it's like, do I want to have the inability to breathe because my clothes are covered in layers of dust? Or do I want to pay for the dryer? And it's like, okay, well, I guess I'll dry what I can. And I've still got like a little line dryer for like delicate stuff. But most of the time we just use a dryer because dust. But no, that I bought a tap from Temu and it worked really well. It was great. It's still going too, like I said. It's still going. It's metal. It's not rusted yet. It's not broken. It hasn't cracked. It hasn't done any. It doesn't even. There's no funny smell coming out of it either. Like that kind of vibe where it's like, oh, ew, it's gone moldy. It's fine. And it's in the it's just because the tap's so. Yeah, you gotta make sure you wash your wrappers on delicate. You want to make sure you wash your. You need to protect your bun, so make sure you wash your wrappers on delicate. But it's also just stuff where it's like, it doesn't need to be washed on delicate, but if you dry it, like I like t-shirts, right? And it's one of those things of, do you ever just realize as, I feel like, again, you go through phases where it's like, but it's like, do you ever just realize that, if I read the instructions on my clothes, they last longer. It's so strange. But I buy lots of like graphic tees and things like that, and they would always crack, like, and peel so quickly. And then I had an epiphany where I was like, what if I double check, because this is really annoying. I like this shirt, but it's just cracking and peeling immediately, like the second wash. And then it says that don't dry it. And I was like, well, what if I do that? What if I actually just leave it out to air dry? It stopped cracking. Isn't that crazy? My clothes, all my like graphic tees where they're like that kind of print. Because I know that they're not good, right? I know that it's not the best quality, but what am I meant to do when there's like something really cool on it, you know? Like dinosaurs, man. I fucking dinosaurs on my shit. I got dinosaurs all over my shit, bro. That's cool as fuck. So I gotta make sure I don't dry. I can't put the dinosaur stuff in the dryer because otherwise it'll peel. Would it be better if the dinosaur stuff wasn't made of a material that peels? That would be better. Yes, that would be ideal. But unfortunately, I bought the dinosaur stuff that peels. So it goes on the line. I me just talking about my bad purchases. My poor quality clothing, but it has Jurassic Park on it. But it's cool. But it looks cool. But yeah, I've definitely... I don't know, it's fun. Weird. When you're like, if I take care of stuff, it lasts longer. Another one that's odd is underwear. Like, like, you know, I was like, damn, my underwear gets holes so fast, no matter what. What the hell is this? And then I realized that all of the things that I buy are like, wash it on delicate and don't put it in the dryer. And I'm like, damn, this shit's lasting way longer. Because it also helps that I was buying like, because it was getting holes in it really fast and the stitching was like going and the elastic was going immediately. I wasn't spending money on it. I was like, I will buy the cheapest bulk pack of like fucking shit to cover my ass with. Because if it's just gonna break anyway, I'm not spending money on that. And then I realized, oh yeah, that's right. If you spend just a little extra and you get... I used to think that it was a joke when they're like the whole don't buy underwear in bulk. If it's in a bulk pack, don't touch it kind of vibe like that. I used to think that was a big joke, and then I'm like, wait a minute. They might actually be selling this something. Every piece of underwear I've ever bought that was sold in a bulk pack just tears. Immediately, basically. You put it on, and it comes pre-shredded. Pre-shredded to air your ass. And then I started buying individual, and I was like, oh wait, these last like way longer. Buy it by the kilo. Look, you can get good. You can get good underwear if you look for sales, but I feel like it's better to buy the ones that are like laid out and individually priced than the ones that are like, you know, 10 pack for $5. And it's like you're better off. Yes, it's way more expensive in the sense of like if you put dollar to pair. But you're better off paying, like, even if it's just $2 per pair. If they're just individually laid out, they're slightly better. That and you can feel them. That's the other benefit. The ones that are in the packet, you can't feel the fabric. Because they're in a plastic packet. You can't feel like, oh, these are decent fabric. But the other ones, you could go and you can feel them. You can put your hand on it. You can be like, oh, so that's what it's got to feel like on my cheek. Gotta take care of all the stuff down there, you know? I'm so old, thank you! Welcome in, Potato! Welcome in, Blue! Welcome is. Man, I'm so old. I should probably stop yapping and think of a game to play. I'm starting to feel much better. I'm gonna put the watch back on and check. As long as my heart rate isn't back up to 140, we should be fine. I think it's just because I haven't slept. Usually if I haven't slept well, and I do stuff that makes me... Look, it's growing in, it's growing in! It's growing in, trust. I spent 3 days trying to get it finished and I ran out of time. I didn't hit the deadline. It is there though, there is hair. Like wait, my fucking brain is not, there we go. There is hair, it's just not done correctly. So it's not rigged properly because I ran out of time. Buying time, I wish I could buy time, I'm running out of time. I have to be, everyone's bald by default. Everyone's an asshole by default, actually, if we want to get into the specifics of it. Everyone's an asshole. Everyone starts the same. Everyone has, you know. But yeah. No, I have a nose. There's a little highlight. There's a little highlight to show where it is. Do you not see it? Okay, my heart rate's down to 110. We're good. We're good. Don't worry. We're not dying. I was playing Rivals before and I started feeling really unwell. My heart rate went up to like 140. See? I'm all good. I got a little nose. I got a little nose. No, snoodle. It's still there. It's still there. I'm so excited when I finally get this done. I'm so excited for it. I'm so excited. I'm gonna have expressions. I'm gonna be able to cry. I'm gonna be able to, I don't know, I feel like this one would be easier to build upon. Wait, what are we clipping? Hopefully nothing. What have I said recently? I don't know what I've said recently. Fuck. The cute, where? Well, where's the cute? I don't see the cute, and the fart, the cute little fart. Yeah, dude, I want you guys to have the experience I had last night. I want you guys to have the experience I had last night. Wait, you're gonna love this. Give me a moment. Give me a hot second. I gotta find this. I'm gonna play you a bit of a sound, and you have to tell me what you're listening to. I'm gonna go find it. You have to tell me what I was falling asleep to. That's all. I'm gonna go find it, and you have to tell me what I was falling asleep to. Let me find it. I can't remember where it was. I have to remember. Because I've been falling asleep to videos. And I need to find it. It'll be in here somewhere. It might be in this one. Okay. Let me see if I can find it. Keys. I feel like I partially just spoiled it by talking out loud then, but that's fine, because it doesn't have, it's not actually what I just said. But I feel like it gives context. Damn it, I can't find it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is what I fell asleep to? Give it to me. Yeah, just pretend you didn't hear. I can't find it. Okay, give me a second. Okay, this might be it. Okay, I want you guys to have the experience I had falling asleep. I'm gonna play you a sound. Wait, I have to just double check before I mute it. How much of it to, when to stop. Okay, it goes on for a fucking while! Oh, you guys ain't even ready. Okay, we're so ready. We're so good. Okay, let me get to the start again. You guys are... Okay, I'm gonna play you a sound. Okay, so I just want to put you in the right mind state. You're sleep deprived. You've been trying to fall asleep for hours. You're laying there with your eyes closed. You're just relaxing. You're in your own head, right? You're thinking about warp deformers. So you're not actually paying too much attention to what you've put on for background noise, but you're laying there, your eyes are closed. You're like, God, how would I layer this art if I was going to do this art? Oh, I need to do the ears tomorrow. I wonder if I've layered it properly. I wonder if this is going to work. I think I've mislayered this. So that's the mindset that you're in, okay? I also forgot to make sure that it's actually there. Hang on, I forgot to do an important step. Let me just... Fuck. Ah, I'm breaking it! Wait, no! I can't find it now! Wait! No! There it is. There it is. Okay. As should be playing through that. Okay. Oh, it's so good. Yeah, you're trying to fall asleep. Yeah. Okay, trying to fall asleep. We're in the mindscape. We're in the mindscape. You're immersed. Close your eyes. You're trying to sleep. Oh man, I wonder what I have planned tomorrow. What did you just listen to? What did you just listen to? What did... It's not actually monkeys. It is. It is. But what did you listen? Do we have any guesses? Do we have any assumptions? Does anyone have any clue? Does anyone have a... What did you listen to? No, it wasn't a stomach. It's... Dude, this is what I put on to fall asleep to. That's my experience. I'm laying down. I'm trying to fall asleep. It's media. Like, I put it on TV. This was playing through my fucking TV. Someone burping? Not quite. Not quite. Like I said, think what would you put on to fall asleep? Yeah, that's my white noise. That's my white noise. That's what I put on to fall asleep. So what, like, you know... What do you think I put on to fall asleep to that made that fucking sound? Do we need a replay? Do you guys need to hear it again? I feel like maybe you need to hear it again. Here, let me go. That's my favorite part there. When it starts getting into the bass. When the bass line hits, that's my favorite part. What do you think it is? Don't worry, I will reveal it. Don't worry. I will show you all. Don't worry. It does, that's what I'm saying. Like I said, I'm trying to fall asleep. My eyes are closed. I'm trying to drift it all out into sleep. I'm like, man, tomorrow, what am I doing tomorrow, man? And then I'm ripped out of it. Because my fucking brain, my smart big brain, thought it would be fun. I put David Attenborough on YouTube to fall asleep to. I put David Attenborough on. That's all I put on. I put on a fucking nature documentary. That's 2 elephant seals fighting. It goes on. They keep going. They keep going. I'm laying there. My eyes are still closed at this point. I'm still waiting for it to finish. My eyes are still closed. I'm like, what the actual fuck is this? What is this? It sounds like... I'm still just trying to fall asleep at this point. And it's like, what the fuck is that? Elephant seals, apparently. Elephant seals. That's what elephant seals sound. That's what it sounds like when 2 elephant seals fight over a beach full of bitches. Like I said, I find David...
A stretch of beach.
I find David Attenborough's voice relaxing. Who doesn't? So I put on YouTube, they've got shit. They've got like a 4-hour compilation where it's just like 100 top David Attenborough moments. Right? Where it's just him narrating like 100 clips. And I was like, fuck it. I'll just put that on. I'll just watch some of those. Well, because they don't have that on YouTube. They have clips, but they don't have a 4-hour compilation. Because I don't want it playing something random, because sometimes if you put on too short of a video, it's like, it starts playing something and then I have someone random talking to me. And it's like, who the fuck are you? I don't know you. You're not the man himself. Get the fuck away from me. How dare you assault my sleepy time like this? So I usually look for long compilations that are like an hour to literally, like I said, there's a compilation that's 4 hours long. That's just 100 clips of like, and it's like, but yeah, because I haven't got access to any of the services that he's got his documentaries on. Well, he's got his document, that's not, but I don't have access to any of the documentaries of his that are like not just like an hour long. The old Honey Badger video, I don't think I did. I don't think I have. I've seen a lot, but it's like it's not ringing a bell off the top of off the top of my head. It's not ringing a bell. But yeah, that's you know, fun sound time, fun quiz. I just wanted everyone else to experience that. Thank you for experiencing that with me. Thank you for enjoying the beauty of nature, dude. Nature's so beautiful. You know, yeah. Dude, I feel like it's crazy. I was like going through, I can't remember where I was. But I'll see it because sometimes it might, but it shouldn't. What the fuck was that? Thank you! I was introducing everybody to David Attenborough in the form of elephant seals fighting for beach bitches. It was beautiful. That was my experience falling asleep, was I had my eyes closed trying to fall asleep to that. It was an experience. But I hope that work is not draining! But thank you! Working hard or hardly working? Ha 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 ha! Haha. Every time someone says that, years of someone's life gets taken off. Also, I just realized I have 2 tabs of my own fucking stream open because I was looking in Kirsty and so stream earlier. So when I got rated, it just auto went in there. But they rated it, it went, obviously, yeah. My brain is not working.
This is the music video.
Fucking random tabs that I have open. Oh yeah, because I needed the YouTube widget. Thank you, Nutty. My god, I am struggling to exist right now. Give me a moment. I'm getting there. I promise I'm getting there. Work is very stimky. Work is very, very stimky. Work is stimky all the time. Just thought I'd drop it to see how you would. Oh, damn. I can't even play for him the beauty of elephant seals. But no, I was going through and it was like, it was like a news article, right? Because there's like a seal or something. I don't know if it's an elephant seal, but there's like a big bitch that like walks into town. I can't remember what its name is now. God damn it, it's all escaped me. But essentially, they had to put out a news article, right? The fact that this was even in a fucking article, and that there had to be like an announcement of please don't touch it. The thing's the size of a fucking car almost. If someone, because apparently there were reports of people trying to throw stuff at it and like trying to slap it, and it being like, no, this thing will fucking kill you. Don't go near it. And I'm like, okay, I'm just saying, if someone's walking up to one of these fucking things, reminder, it's like a fucking over a ton. It's a big motherfucker. If you are walking up to it and trying to slap it, that's just nature at that fucking point. If they get ripped to fucking pieces right there in the middle of the town, I thought we fucking, that shouldn't even need to be an announcement. That's just natural fucking selection. If you are dumb enough to try and fucking slap a giant fucking creature that actively has to fight for bitches when you yourself are probably bitchless. So it's actually got muscle and it actually does stuff. That's your own fucking fault if you die. I'm sorry, but that's on you. If you die trying to fight a fucking elephant seal, you deserved it. Yeah, it's like... Hippos are terrifying, dude. But I feel like if any animal at all, if you're going to try and approach any fucking wild animal, and you'll either, like, throw stuff at it or slap it, or just approach it. If you're going to approach any fucking wild animal at all, whatever happens is your own fucking fault. I feel like nobody else should intervene. I feel like literally just, like, you wanted to 1v1 it, go for it then. What do you want me to do? Jump in and, like, you can't tap out of this fucking... What do you want me to do? Shoot it? No! No! It's just doing what it do. You didn't have to go beat it up. Just fucking... That's just fate. That's all I'm saying. I just feel like, especially since there was, like, the trend of people trying to, like, wrangle crocodiles. Me being ranty. It's always ranty here. It's always ranty. Where's the honey badger clip? I was going to check it out. I don't think I had seen that. Crazy. Yeah, honey badgers are bitches. Hang on, let me put the music back on. So my eyes applied. It took me 3 days. It's not finished. I haven't got the hair finished. Sorry. No, I just rant a lot. I was just ranting because I will put on a clip of like an elephant seal fighting for dominance on a beach. And is this actually just chatting? Well, I could stop talking and just stare at you for a couple of hours if you prefer. Like, I think that's technically an option. I could just sit here in silence for 2 hours. It's on the table. I'm just saying. That's all I'm saying. It's on the table. But actually not, because I wouldn't be able to shut the fuck up. I have a problem with that. Yeah, here, let me get close again. Yeah, just in case you guys got too comfortable. Yeah, let me get in close again. Hello. I could get closer. Do you want me to get closer though? Hang on. Wait a minute. Okay, there we go. Now we can giggle. Like we're at a slumber party and tell each other secrets. And tell each other secrets. One time when I was playing games at the computer when I was very little, I didn't want to get up and go to the bathroom because I was really, really into the game and I just pissed under the desk. I was playing pinball. I was playing fucking pinball. I was playing pinball. The fucking pinball that was installed on every single computer ever. Anybody else want to have any secrets they want to share? Do you want to share in the class? Usually they'll have something they are doing. I mean, that's true. A lot of, I feel like there are a lot of things sometimes where it falls into just chatting, or it feels like it's not serious enough. Like, I usually, even if I'm doing karaoke, I put it in just chatting, because I'm not putting that shit in music. People go in music, and they're like, expecting music. They're not expecting a banshee scream, so I'm not putting that I'm managing expectations. It is, you know what I mean? But you just hear? You didn't hear anything. Wait, we heard stuff? I'm deleting this. This stream is getting banned into the shutter. Yeah. What was it? Oh, it was something like howling for anybody to pay attention. Fucking bitch. No, don't clip that. I don't want that on the internet forever. It's just shameful. To be fair, like I said, I was very, very small. I was very small with very little impulse control, and I was basically on the verge of like that still being like, you know, when you feel like you need to go to the bathroom age. Like, you know, still being like potty training essentially. Play horror games? I do want to play horror games. Sometimes. Internet is forever. We're never getting employed. You guys are stuck with me forever. Everything you clip, just remember that goes towards my digital footprint. And the less employable I am, the longer you're stuck with me. If I get a job, I guarantee you I probably won't have enough fucking energy to stream and have a job at the same time. People who have jobs and stream at the same time are gods. They are absolutely fucking gods. I don't know where you get the energy. I barely have the energy to make a piece of toast in the morning. How are you actually doing stuff? How are you being a functioning member of society? But yeah, every digital footprint is a step to me being here for longer. But no, I want to play horror games, but at the moment today, my chest was sore. I was gonna play a horror game, but then my heart rate shot up to like 140, and I was like, well, maybe not. If I'm just sitting here talking and my heart rate is like 140, I feel like we need more of the whole thing. Here, let me put the whole thing there. But yeah, did I scare everybody with that? Did I scare everybody? Did I scare everybody with the word job? Jump scare. Sorry. That's the real horror content. Job application. Employment. Stream and clickbait. Look, it's one thing if my heart rate is 140 and doesn't hurt, but it's the fact that I'm kind of feeling yucky and my heart rate is high, and it's like, I feel like I shouldn't do something that increases my heart rate when it's already increased and I'm just relaxing. I feel like you should not tempt it, you know? That feels like somebody's, you know... I can see a shadowy cloak and bones in the corner of my vision. They've got a scythe. I probably should not tempt it, you know? But, but past that, I actually have no fucking clue what I'm doing. Literally, I was like, yeah, my stream anniversary is coming up, and I want to make a new model, so I spent the past 3 days making this. Like I said, I've been working on the hair, it's growing in. That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight. Losing my religion. But yeah, I actually have no idea. Like, again, I spent 3 days making this, and then I realized, I had no further thoughts. None. Absolutely none. Also, thank you for the follow for your eyes earlier. Thank you for following as well. But enjoy your Cookie Run Kingdom! Enjoy! Yeah, I still don't have plans. I don't know what I'm playing or what I'm doing. I'm just vibing. And also, thank you, Cloakify, for the follow. I hope that's how I pronounce it. Cloakify? Cloakify? Cloaky. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome in! Recommend an RPG Maker game. I don't know how that would go. Me and game recommendations are a troublesome troublesome pair, right? Because on one hand, I play slop, but on the other hand, I'm very picky. And I only like fucking one game right now, and that's fucking Rivals. Don't worry, I'm not happy about it either. But it's like, that's the worst part. It's just like they're objectively good games. It's just that I wouldn't be able to play them, right? So, like an example would be things like Hollow Knight, right? Objectively would be a good game, but it wouldn't be for me because I have a short attention span. So if it's too long of a story, it's not for me. If it's too turn-based, it's not for me. If there's not enough bright, flashy colors, it's not for me. And even if there is bright, flashy colors, if it requires too much puzzles, it's not for me. And it's basically 90% of it. 90% of games are fucking not for me, and it's so unfair. I wish I could force my brain to work better. I really do. And so, it's like, there's so many. And then it's like, but... I will have a look, but if I remember correctly, I think that game, I don't like a lot of games unless, I guess that's what I mean. I'm very particular. I don't think I own it. I don't think I have access to it, unfortunately. But, my brain is dying. Give me a second. I think that's about what? When did I take my first dose? It might, fuck it, I'm taking the second dose now. I think I already took the second dose. Fuck, I can't remember if I took my meds! We'll just go with it. Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, everybody! Welcome in! Hi! Thank you so much for the raid, Osaki! Just not lucky. I'm sorry. I'm trying. My brain ain't braining today. I'm sleep deprived. I'm a little bit sleep deprived. But howdy! Welcome in, everyone. Thank you! I've been here for a long time. I'm ancient. I've been an affiliate for around 5 years now, almost. About 5 years. It's crazy. It's crazy. That's because I spent 3 days straight trying to make the model, and then I still didn't even hit my deadline. Because I did the art in 1 day, and the rigging took me 2 so far. It would have been able to be finished if I didn't fuck up so much and have to restart. I had to completely restart the ears, like delete everything and restart. I almost fucking cried, dude. It was like 3 in the morning. And I was like, oh my god. But yeah, I have no, but other than that, I made the model and then I had no plans. But welcome everyone, my name is Emmy, I'm border collie, I yap a lot. There's not really much more to say than that. I like playing Rivals a lot. Sometimes I stream art. I plan on streaming some art next week because I want to make, I want to try and make models that are similar to this for my friends. I like Marvel Rivals. I do like Marvel. I was playing Marvel Rivals earlier, but then I got really overexcited and it made my chest hurt, so I took a break. Which has turned into a very long break. It was meant to be a 30-minute break an hour ago. So... we are existing. I don't think I like the look outside one. Mainly just, it's like one of those things where it's like, it doesn't look like a bad game. I think it's just like, there are certain things for me where unless it is literally perfect for me, and I can't tell you what that is, I have to like, it's one of those, I have to play it and it might be perfect, but it probably won't be. It's like, for me, turn-based. Which, dude, I feel fucking, it feels so strange, because my favorite games, who do I main? Probably, I'd have to say if I main somebody, because I only really play quick play, because I don't play comp because I want to maintain my will to live. But I play, a bit of Hawkeye, a bit's maybe an understatement, but I play a bit of Hawkeye, a bit of Invisible Woman, I've been playing a little bit of, yeah, it's one of those things where it feels like I paid my dues, you know what I mean? I played lots of Overwatch comp when that was the big thing years ago. And I feel like after I played Overwatch, like after I started playing comp a lot, my mindset went, even when I was just playing for funsies, in the back of my brain, I'm still being like, and this is practice for next time I play comp. And as I changed my mindset to, I have to be trying all the time. And so I was like, I already did that with Overwatch. I won't fucking do that again. I won't be goofy for a little bit. I've got to avoid comp for as long as my brain lets me. And I'm going to just be silly with it. Because at the moment I touch comp, I know I'm going to fall into the same mindsets where instead of playing somebody where I might actually want to play them for fun, I'll start caring about winning or losing or doing good or things like that. Because at the moment, I don't care. I'm just like, yeah, I'm here to be bad. I'm here because I'm here. But then the moment I start playing comp, I'm going to be like, oh, I should probably try because then it's good practice. And it changes my mindset. It's a me problem. It is purely a skill issue. I have these skill issues that I want to leave that behind in Overwatch. Which has also been trying to tempt me. I guess we'll say so. I hope you enjoy the rest of your model stream. Thank you! Thank you so much for the raid and sharing your community with me. Thank you so much. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your evening and that you sleep very, very well. Thank you so much. But yeah, I've just been yapping because I've been trying to think of games to play, but I cucked myself by spending so long trying to make the model and not thinking about, like, plans. I should have done both. So, again, I still don't know how on Tuesday I was like, yeah, over the next 3 days, I should be able to make a model, make a few emotes, and plan. I still don't know what possessed me. I didn't even do one of those things. I didn't even do one of them. What made me think I could do that many things? My lordy. I'm crazy. Crazy for that. But it was really weird as well, because like my favorite games that I play the most would be Rivals and Counter-Strike and games like that. But like recently I played through Expedition 33 and I really liked it, but I don't actually like turn-based. I feel like the only reason I liked Expedition 33 is because it has the parry with as well. So it's not just waiting my turn. I hate waiting my turn so much, dude. I'm so bad at waiting my turn. Even in conversations, I tend to talk over people. I'm working at getting better at it, but I'm like very, very fucking impatient. And so whenever I play turn games and it's like, it's not my turn, it's like, and I want to go, like, I'm gonna go do something else now. I like flashy colors. I am the reason, number one, that they have yellow paint in video games, and number two, I need jangly keys. And all those things where it's like, who would want to watch this video that has like, you know, Subway Surfers on it? Me, motherfucker, that's me. I am the target audience. Unfortunately. But no, I really like Hawkeye. I like Hawkeye, and I play healer a bit. But who else do I play? Sometimes I try to play I almost instinctively said daddy again. Fucking Winter Soldier. Sometimes I try and play Winter Soldier, and sometimes I try and play Phoenix, and sometimes I try and play Venom. Which Venom's actually the reason why I had to stop playing, because I was getting pissed off at a Hawkeye. And then I was like, I'm just gonna dive them. I don't give a fuck anymore. That's it. I'm gonna keep diving them as Venom. And then I was getting really frustrated because it's Hawkeye. Let him die. But every time I dived Hawkeye, everyone would turn around and fucking fight me. And it's like, let the Hawkeye die. This isn't between you and me. This is between me and him. And then to add insult to injury, he had the fucking old man deep V-cut one. It's fucking unfair, dude. It's not fair. It should be me. It should have been me. It's not fair. That was my moment. And then they wouldn't let me kill him as Venom because they kept turning around and healing him. And they kept they just kept saving him. I was fucking unfair. So after I got really heated at that, I've decided to take a break because my heart rate was nearly 150. I just like, whoops. And then I was looking at, I don't know, it's like, again, one of those things if I don't know how it would go. But I was looking at, fucking literally, oh, I'm Not a Human was what I was looking at before. But then I also kind of want to save horror games because October. Because October's around the corner. And I did want to try, this is really stupid. But I kind of, like, it's not, but it is. Only because it's me and I have a skill issue. But I wanted to try streaming every day of October. Because I had so much of this year where, like, because I had my tonsils removed and everything, so I just didn't stream for months. So I wanted to try and I shall stretch. My neck is starting to, my fucking ass is fusing with this chair, dude. I have been in this chair so long for the past few days. And I'm going to be in the future because I want to do what I can. There's no relief. But, fuck, I forgot what I was saying now. No, I wanted to stream all of October. I wanted to try and make it a thing, and I wanted to try and hit every day, stream all in October, even if it's just like an hour of chatting, you know? I wanted to try and stream every day in October. And I'm still thinking about it, but it's definitely one of those ones where it's like, I don't know, what do we think about that? It could be fun. And that's what, like I said, that's the other reason why I've been saving horror, because then it means that more games to pick from. Because I could just make a big wheel if I do end up streaming every day in October, on the days where it's like where I'm just chilling for like a little bit, or I'm just working on something, that's what it is. But on the days where it's like, oh, I'm gonna play something, I could just put all of the horror games that I've accumulated on a big spinny wheel, and I just spin the wheel, and we let fate pick what I play next through the month of October. If I just buy like or I guess I don't have to buy them until it lands on them, unless they're on sale. But if I look for games that are within budget, then there should be like quite a lot that I can add. Because again, I didn't stream for so long, so I've got like there's been so many little games that have come out, and there's like I haven't played so many Chiller's Art games, and they're good for like single streams as well. So I could just make a big wheel of all the little horror games, and then I can just stream, and like, you know, try and stream a lot of horror games during October to make up for the fact that I didn't stream for like 2 or 3 months almost. This year's been stinky. I'm gonna put another poll up because I am not sure what to do. And I feel like when I'm not sure what to do, I'll leave it up to everybody else. I need to learn to leave it to everyone else. So, I'm gonna put everything that I can think of that works. What was the other one? That I was gonna buy. I should also be playing something with Tilly and Kirsty next week. I don't know if it's a horror game per se, but I should be playing something with Tilly and Kirsty next week as well. Because Kirsty is hopefully going to start streaming a lot more, which means that I'm not very good at organizing stuff. I don't know if you guys, I feel like it's one of those things where it's like, oh, you wouldn't guess it. But if it's not obvious, I'm pretty fucking introverted. If you couldn't guess by the fact that I'm streaming as a hot dog on the fucking internet, I'm pretty fucking introverted. And so Kirsty is the one that adopts me. I was like, oh no, what am I gonna do? And then Kirsty's like, won't play this. And I'm like, yeah! Yeah! Adoption! Yeah! What was the other one? God damn it! I had it in the back of my mind, now it's gone! It's gone! I had another choice, I can't remember what it was. Probably not that, because I'd have to install it. And I don't know how to set it up. So that might be a bit hard. Is there any other games off the top of our heads that are like in that $20 range and that can be played in about 2 hours? Ish. I guess they don't have to be finished in 2 hours because I can continue them. But I'm not a big fan of continuing horror games because I tend to talk myself out of it, if that makes sense. I like short horror games. Because I feel like the only horror game that I've played over multiple playthroughs that I've really liked and been looking forward to the next one would be Dead Space, because I love Dead Space. There's only 2 Dead Spaces in my I'm living in that universe where there's only 2 Dead Spaces. But I didn't hate Resident Evil Village, but I've definitely I didn't finish that one because I did the same thing. I talked myself out of it. I convinced myself that it's scarier than it is kind of vibe. And then as always, we give everyone the opt-out. As always, except at the start, because I just started and I'm not letting you go that easily. You're trapped. Trapped forever. Forever and ever. I still don't know where to put this model. It feels always too far away or always too close. I fucked up. Even when I, like, try to make it horizontal, my screen is tearing. Holy shit. That's crazy. I'm in the way. Hang on. I haven't made the movement keys proper. It's also a little bit angled because I fucked up. But I am hoping that this will be... more complete next time you see it. I'm hoping, again, Sunday, I'm hoping that I can sit down Sunday and I can get all the hair done. And then I'll have hair. Maybe not the physics, but at least the angles. It might be still and like it's a sticker. Actually, let me see. Do I have any hats? Do we have a hat we can cover up the hair? There is a hat there. Do you guys think I'm more of a mom or a dad? I can't actually read what's on the hats. It just says best mom or best dad. We got... We could put an egg on it. We got a fish. We could put a fish hat on there. Let's put a fish hat on there. Yeah. Let me try and look straight so that I can line it up. I'm trying to rotate it. Let me rotate it. Why can't I rotate it? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong key. That's why. I'm sitting there looking at my thing. I'm like, why can't I? Yeah, I'm trying to hide it. It's my shame. It's my shame. It's growing in. Y'all never been bald before? You guys, I'm gonna go get a hair transplant. Will you wear wigs? When will you wear wigs? I'm gonna have to go wear wigs. I have to go get wigs. It's a symbol. Yeah, as my status is above everyone. But I have begun such trivialities, such as hair. I am above all of that. I'm better and I'm stronger than some hair follicles. I have embraced my true form. Weenie. At the same time, no, I don't know how much effort I want to put into this because I don't know how frequently I'm going to use it. I might make it a redeem. Make it like a channel point thing so you can swap between this and the other one. I'll try and make similar redeems. So like because mainly for myself, because I'm thinking about it, it's like, oh, but then if I'm swapping through. So the other reason why I haven't tried to do other models, because I do have other models. I even have one that's a really shoddily made bunny suit. I even have one because I wanted to stream Bunny Girl Garden. So I even have one that's wearing a bunny suit. It's very, very shoddy, and it has like no physics basically on a lot of it because it's very, very shoddy. But it's there. Yeah, I'm enlightened. I'm like I said, I'm above everyone. I can fly. Flying hot dog. Why did Ocean Man just come into my brain? I was like flying hot dog and then my brain's like, Ocean Man, take me to the land. By Gremlin Emmy is best Emmy. Is this still considered Gremlin enough? Have I fulfilled my requirements of making an updated Gremmy model? Cause I got that one. And I got this one. I have to be careful because I don't know if any of these are naked. I don't imagine they would be. And I got this one. And then I don't actually know which one's I think this one. Is this my proper one? Yeah, it has a photo on it, which means this is my actual normal everyday one, I think. I believe. Yeah. And then I have my everyday one. It's meant to be a ghost! And then we got this one. Which has no feet and is very scuffed because I made it. I also don't have very many head angles because I made it in like a couple of days. Because I wanted to have something for Bunny Girl, for Bunny Garden. And then I don't actually know. There's other things in here, but I don't actually know what they are. So I'm too afraid to click on them in case they're naked. Because sometimes you have to test stuff out and now Live 2D lets you just connect. Now Live 2D is like, oh yeah, you need to test it. You can just connect VTube Studio to Live 2D. Because sometimes let me turn the hair off. I have to go back to... Because sometimes you can, sometimes when you move it, like with mouth forms and everything, everyone has a different mouth. So where my, like, O sound is might not be where everyone else's O sound is on their mouth. Right? So I found that for me, I made sure that everything was about where I wanted it to hit. And so I spent a lot of effort with that one for the old one. And because before, when you drag it, sometimes it looks good there, but then you put it into Live 2D and it's like, oh, the physics aren't quite as bouncy, because when I move around as a personal human being, I don't move as fast as a mouse cursor. So the physics don't look anywhere near as strong as they could be, because Teruto Bozo, not tissue, we could hang her by the window. I don't know how I would feel about people hanging me. I just have that to say about it. You know, I feel like I would have something to say about being hung. Well, I guess in the circumstances, I guess technically, we don't know how big I am. I could be a well-hung weenie. You know what I mean? I hope not. Now, because I don't think I even know what I mean. But I did see that karaoke once, so now we're all in for the time of our lives. We're all in for suffering. We gotta get it into the mindset. So we gotta get our microphone. We gotta make this professional. Guys, I'm a professional. I've been doing this 5 fucking years, dude. Do I not give you the impression of being, I feel like if I saw something there and I'm like, I could make a very funny joke, but it would be somewhat, oh my god, wait, I can make an even funnier joke. Wait, I can make a funny joke. Guys. It's beating me! It's beating me! Guys! Meat beating update! This model can beat meat! How cool is that? Tenderizing. And the tenderizing foam. I always use the bottom of a pan. I don't have a tenderizing hammer, so I just get, I don't know, a pan and I go out that fucking chicken schnitzel like a fucking animal, like a caveman. I sit there and I imagine that I've just hunted for this and I'm like, who? Grug! Win! And then I start beating the shit out of my chicken with a fucking hammer to flatten it. Well, not a hammer, like I said, a pot. Sometimes, though, I do try to grab the hammer, like a mallet. But a lot of the time I just use a pot or a rolling pin. It feels like a thing. Anyway. Beat me. Where is it? I can't find it. Fuck. Oh, dude, I could have put my party hat that I drew in 2 seconds a while ago. I could have been celebratory. Hang on. We'll change the hat. Here we go. Yeah. Isn't that better? Isn't that so much better? Welcome in. We are unfortunately about to do karaoke. It's not my fault. I put the options in there. I put horror games as well. It was between Marvel Rivals, I'm Not a Human, Me Ending, and karaoke. So that's what I went with, because it said karaoke 1. And so I'm like, well, I am but a slave to the... Where's it? Oh, there it is. Microphone. Microphone. Ah, my hat! Oh. Like my hat. Microphone. 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 I can't fucking... Microphone. Yeah. Now we're professionals. Chat, like, I've noticed that. I've come to notice that I think I have... What is it? When you like to suffer pain? When you like, you want people to beat you with a fucking toaster or some shit? Is it a... No, it's not sadistic? Because I think masochistic is where it's yourself. I think sadistic, isn't it? If you're... Is it... I thought masochist was when you do it yourself, but it's like... Because, like, if I... Or is it... No, sadist is if you like... I don't actually know. No, it's masochist is you like the pain, sadist is you like inflicting. Is that what this is? I don't particularly enjoy inflicting the pain. But I just exist. Chad did it. That's what I mean. That's where it gets fuzzy. Because it's not like I'm sitting here being like, hell yeah, everyone's going to suffer. I'm sitting here, and I'm sitting here, you know, barbecue sauce on my titties. But I'm just existing. If I step on a pin, if I step on a Lego, is a Lego a masochist? Howdy, come here. Kokivu! I hope I pronounced that right. I'm sorry if I mispronounced it. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. We were gonna do karaoke. I should put a warning. I'm gonna put a warning. I feel like I don't warn enough. Karaoke warning. Warning. Karaoke warning. Karaoke warning. So you know what you're getting into. So you know if to run. This is your last chance, you know? Okay, as usual, we're gonna start off with Mr. Brightside. Because I've just decided that that's my warm-up. Mr. Brightside is a beautiful warm-up for karaoke. Mr. Brightside is a beautiful karaoke warm-up. Why is it so quiet? Oh, it's just that one bit that's really quiet. What? My headphones wouldn't be bright. I'm so confused. Anyway. Let's put music on. Actually, I need to go piss real bad. So we're gonna put the music back on. I need to go let out the hot dog water. So that is, I'm never saying that again. If I ever think of saying that again, I want you to take me out back and put me down like Old Yeller. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quickly. I will be right back. Alright, yeah, I'm glad I chose karaoke because I'm still feeling really sick. Where did I get the mic? My ass. No. It's just one of the assets that's in VTube Studio. It's just one of the assets that is in there. It has a... I think it's 7... I can't remember what's on there. Hang on, let me have a look. You don't want to know where... This dog's full of surprises. You don't even know what kind of surprises this dog's full of. Like, do you want another one? I also made this into an asset so I can just stick it around just in case. Like, I don't know, I just keep this around for purposes. I just have it. Wait, did I actually go to the screen that I meant to go to? I forgot whether I went off the bed. Yeah, I just realized I don't have it on. I had it on Be Right Back. Ah, I've been doing this for 5 years. I'm a fucking professional. It's been 5 years. I think I know what I'm doing. Thank you very much. I think I know what I'm doing after 5 years. God, saying that hurts so much. The fact that it's like it's been 5 years. I thought I would have a clue by now. Damn it, it keeps scrolling and zooming in the wrong... Yeah, I have this just for purposes. I don't know, it's just around. It's just there. I also have... I imported them as assets just so that they're there. I also have this one. Just in case, you know, just in case. Just keeping it around. Just in case you need a comfort one. Just in case, you know. Just in case we need it. If you can't tell, the hat was made by me. What else have we got in here? We got a clown nose. I can dress for the occasion here. And now I'm a party wiener. Water? I don't have water. Also, I lied before. I got up and I said I was getting a non-caffeinated beverage. What I actually did is I went, well, less caffeinated is fine. So I put my energy drink away because my heart rate's still like 140. It hasn't really gone down properly. I don't know why. But I have a vanilla Coke. I don't have anything in my fridge that's not caffeinated, and I know water's an option, but I don't have a clean glass right now because all of the glasses have to be cleaned by hand because if you put them through the... If you put them through the dishwasher, they just come out with like not clean properly. Everything else comes out clean, just not the glasses. So, I have to hand wash them, and I haven't been bothered to hand wash the ones that I have, so I don't have any clean glasses, so I can't really grab water, so I've just got vanilla Coke instead of, yeah. Anyway, it's my affiliate anniversary. We're coming up to, it's technically only 9 o'clock. I can be here for another 2 hours. I probably won't do 2 hours of karaoke. I might swap to Marvel Rivals at the end again. If I'm feeling better. Like I said, we're only doing this because otherwise I would be playing Marvel Rivals or a horror game or something else. Except for the fact that my heart rate hurts. If my heart rate was high and I didn't feel sick, I would push through. But it's the fact that I feel unwell and my heart rate is currently at nearly 150 every time I check it. And it's like I probably shouldn't touch a horror game or a high intensity game right now until I have time to lay down. Probably that is true. That it tends to happen. No, it happens a little bit. It tends to happen when there's the right storm, right? It needs to be the perfect storm of stress, lack of sleep, combined with my ADHD medication, which is a stimulant. And those are actually the only really big three things. Usually those are the big three. If I'm... or even if I'm just sleep deprived and I take my medication sometimes, because my heart rate usually rests around 120 after I take my medication, but I don't feel sick. And I don't feel unwell. And I can play horror games and my heart rate can jump up to like 160 and I don't feel unwell. But if I'm very tired because I've been having trouble sleeping and I take my medication and I have something that like is causing me perceived stress, then that's probably all it is. I refuse to give up caffeine. I refuse. It's my baby. I need it to live. I'm not a coffee bitch. I do like coffee, but I have an addiction and I'm not going through withdrawals for that shit. You know what I mean? It's like, look, I'm not going to deny it. I have a fucking addiction. I have an addiction to caffeine. Me and caffeine have a toxic relationship, but I'm the Joker, baby. And that caffeine is my Harley Quinn. You know, that's the vibe that we're getting out of this. I feel like me saying I'm the Joker baby while like with a fucking clown nose and in a fucking wiener outfit is a little bit... Anyway, it's time for this weenie to sing the cuck song. Are you guys ready for the cuck song? Are you guys ready for the cuck song? Are you ready for the cuck song? Joker is the toxic one? Well, yeah, I mean, fucking... the energy drink isn't going to gaslight you. The energy drink says, warning. I will gaslight you. I will say shit. And then I will say I never said that. So, that's, you know, I feel like that clarifies it. Also, I have the clown nose. Harley Quinn doesn't have a clown nose. I don't think the Joker does either. But, I'm the Joker, baby. Alright, let me make sure I have reverb on so that I can hide behind it. I hope that my, this time I don't have the fucking background music turned down so fucking low. Oh, it pisses me off when I do that. I'm counting. Dude, I've been thinking, like I said, I've been feeling, hang on, if I'm gonna talk about it, but no, I've been feeling a bit sad because I feel like I've been missing out on having, like, I don't know, a mascot. But maybe I should just make a little wiener dog. We became, yeah! I thought you would like... It's funny because while I was doing it, I was like, I was like, yeah, it's got a surprise. Always, because you always say weenie every time. Like, yeah, like, what if it's just like a little hot dog? What if I made a little hot dog themed mascot and leaned into it instead of avoiding it? What if I've just been avoiding the inevitable? Because I don't have a mascot. And I feel like I'm missing out. I feel lonely. I look at other streamers and they all have mascots. They have little mascots and they're little... Well, because I'm making a weenie-themed model. And every time you join, you're like, you're a weenie. That's how I know you're here. As I get the, you know, weenie detected. And it's like, oh, Sheena's here. It's like a fucking announcement. So all of a sudden, not to, as I'm drawing a weenie, be like, I wonder what they'll think of this. Anyway, cuck song. Yes, right, cuck song. We gotta get cucked. Is that loud enough or is that too quiet? I have no fucking clue. I don't know audio. I hope that's enough. Coming out of my cage and I've been doing just fine. Gotta be down because I want it all. It started out with a kiss. How did it end up like this? It was only a kiss. It was only a kiss. Now I'm falling asleep and she's calling a cab while he's having a smoke and she's taking a drag. Now they're going to bed and my stomach is sick and it's all in my head, but she's touching his chest now. He takes off her dress now. Let me go. Weenie, weenie. 'Cause I just can't look, it's killing me. They're taking control. You feel cocked yet? Jealousy, turning saints into the sea, swimming through sick lullabies, choking on your alibis. But it's just the price I pay. Destiny is calling me. Open up my eager eyes, 'cause I'm Mr. Brightside. I'm Mr. Weenie. I'm Mr. Weenie! Weenie! I'm coming out of my cage and I've been doing just fine. Gotta be down because I want it all. It started out with a kiss. How did it end up like this? It was only a kiss. It was only a kiss. Now I'm going to sleep and she's calling a cab while he's having a smoke and she's taking a drag. Now they're going to bed and my stomach is sick and it's all in my head, but she's touching his chest now. He takes off her dress now. Let me go. 'Cause I just can't look, it's killing me. They're taking control. Jealousy, turning saints into the sea, swimming through sick lullabies, choking on your alibis. But it's just the price I pay. Destiny is calling me. Open up my eager eyes, 'cause I'm Mr. Weenie. I like how floppy it is. I never... You're getting cucked by a weenie. I never... I never... I never... As is tradition. You know, if you asked me 5 years ago where I thought I would be, I just say 5 years because that was when I was affiliate. If you asked me 5 years ago when I got affiliate, because I was using a face cam at the time too, if you told me 5 years ago that I would be on the internet,
I'm sorry, but
as an anime girl,
that you are indeed a weenie.
Yeah, I didn't think I'd be here in 5 years. If it's like, yeah, in 5 years, you're gonna be singing the cuck song dressed as a wiener. As an animated wiener character singing a cuck song. Ultimately, though, best timeline. Best timeline, though. Wouldn't rather be anywhere else. Unironically, though. I appreciate, once again, I feel the need to say it every time, but I appreciate everyone who puts up with me every time I stream karaoke. Because it lets me live out a little bit of that childhood dream. Since when I was a wee little pup.
How are things going, Big Hot Dog? I see that you are well
I didn't
covered
like that.
in the condiments of mustard and ketchup. Much like the yin-yang, they bring balance and complement each other for the benefit of
I'm
all
a very
hot
balanced
dogs.
wiener.
Mmm, hot dog.
Very balanced wiener. I'm very sleep deprived. I spent 3 days straight trying to get this done. I'm gonna keep saying it because I cannot stress it enough. I spent 3 days straight just wake up, computer. I'll try to sleep, fail to sleep. Wake up, computer. There was not much time for anything else in there. My heart rate is averaging 140s right now. I don't feel very well. So that's why I'm karaoke instead of playing a game. I did want to play games. I didn't want to default back to karaoke every time. But it's like, I feel really fucking unwell. And so I didn't want to risk playing a horror game and making myself feel worse. So we're karaokeing. But I am very excited. Like I said, I am very excited to be here. I don't know. It's something to celebrate. For me, right? Yeah, I base it and then dream of wiener. Dream of warp deformers and floppy wiener. Floppy wiener. That's what I dreamed of, was floppy wiener. I feel like you can't really see it. Hang on, you can't see the extra floppy bit. Oh no, I made my hat tiny. I didn't get to finish it and that's why it's bold. That's also why there's a disclaimer saying like, hey, I didn't finish it and that's why I'm bold. There we go. And now you can see the floppiness. See? It's got a little bounce on it. It's got a little bounce on it. I can't put my heart rate on the screen. I don't know if you want that reality, but you can have it if you want it. Hopefully it's gone down. Otherwise, I'm just outing myself. At least that explains why I'm doing karaoke instead of something else. Because like I said, I feel bad doing karaoke. I love karaoke. But I know it's not exactly the most entertaining content. Why is it trying to connect to the BPM monitor? You are the BPM monitor. The fuck you mean? What does that even mean? Oh wait, no, it did. Wait, I fucked up. No! It worked for 2 seconds and then it went away. Why do you do this to me? Wait, what is it doing? Why won't it work? I'm so confused. Hang on, I'm trying to get it set up. Okay, now it's working. Oh, cool, it's saying it's lower now. It seems to be jumping around a lot, which probably is why I don't feel well. But yeah, I know that karaoke is not the most fun thing. Like I said, for me it is. Yeah, we've got buns. Wake up, wiener. We got buns to toast. Where's my fucking shit, dude? I don't know where it is. It's in here somewhere. Hang on, I gotta find my fucking alerts. I've been doing this for 5 years. I think I know what I'm doing. Yeah. Maybe it's because it's... Yeah. There it is. I'll just re-add it. And I don't think it says 85 right now, so we're all good. It keeps jumping around. Before it said 50. Now that one scared me. Because when I went to the bathroom, I thought I looked pale again, and I wasn't feeling very good. And then I clicked measure, and it was like 50. And I'm like, whoa. That's a big drop. How do we go from 150 to 50? I plan to make a wiener dog out of... We don't have plans here. Wait, where did my fucking shit go? It keeps disappearing on me. Like, I don't know how this stuff works. I've been doing this for too long. But yeah, that's... as an explanation for why I don't feel well and why I'm karaoke. Because again, like I said, I know it's not the most entertaining stuff. But I wouldn't rather be anywhere else right now. Because, like I said, little kid dream. When I was peeing under the desk, I was like, I want to be a singer. I want to sing. And then it's one of those things where it's like, oh damn, you have to be actually really good at that. So every time I karaoke, there's a little bit of joy inside. But again, thank you for welcoming in. That was the only song that I was like, yes, so we're back to where we always are. God fucking damn it. We're doing it again. What songs have I been listening to? I was listening to a lot of music and I was like, oh, that song would probably be possible to karaoke. Let me have a look. There was some and they were happier. And I was like, dude, that's so much good. Because every time I do karaoke, I always listen to sad fucking music. And it's like, yeah, let me just sing, like, Hosea. I could do Hosea, but like the happier ones. I don't know if I know, I could probably pull it out my ass. And do the coffee one. I think it's the coffee one. I don't know why the heart rate. I think it's because my watch isn't flat. It just keeps going off the screen. What have I got in my recently played? It's not showing me my history. That's rude. That's rude of you. Too Sweet was that one. That was the one I was thinking of. It's Too Sweet. Issues. I can see if I can find the Issues lower key again, and I can try. But I think I've forgotten most of it. So I can just do what I can, and then every now and then we'll be like, bop, 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 bop. As the usual. I think this is the right one. Is this the right one? It's got a little red line. Okay, let's have some issues together. Do you guys have issues? Because I do. Oh, so fucking many. So fucking many. Jealous. Wait, do I start now? I'm overzealous. When I'm high, I get real down. When I'm high, I don't come down. I get angry. Baby, believe me. I could love you just like that. And I could leave you just as fast. But you don't judge me. 'Cause if you did, baby, I would judge you too. No, you don't judge me. 'Cause if you did, baby, I would judge you too. 'Cause I got issues, but you got them too. So give them all to me and I'll give mine to you. Getting the glory of all our problems. 'Cause we got the kind of love it takes to solve them. Yeah, I got issues. And one of them is how bad I need you. For purpose. You get mad and you break things. Feel bad, try to break things. Fix things. You're perfect. Pull you wired circuit. And got hands like an ocean. Push you out, pull you back in. 'Cause you don't judge me. 'Cause if you did, baby, I would judge you too. You don't judge me. 'Cause you see it from the same point of view. 'Cause I got issues, you got them too. So give them all to me and I'll give mine to you. Bask in the glory of all our problems. 'Cause we got kind of love it takes to solve them. Yeah, I got issues. One of them is how bad I need you. Issues. You got them too. One of them is how bad I need you. Got issues. You got them too. 'Cause I got issues, but you got them too. So give them all to me and I'll give mine to you. Bask in the glory of all our problems. 'Cause we got the kind of love it takes to solve them. Yeah, I got issues. know how it goes. His shoes. I don't know how it goes. I need you. I think it was too loud. I'm looking over and it looks too loud. I need to hide in the music. I don't want it that loud. I want to hide in it. I want to hide. I need to hide. I don't want it. I want it louder then. I'm confused. I confused myself. It keeps giving me warnings that my fucking mouse is flat. And it's like, dude, is it? Is it? I'm glad it didn't make people cry. That's the main goal. We don't want to make people cry. That's the main goal. We're filled with skill issues. And hopefully one of them isn't making people cry. Oh yeah, I was right. I was gonna see if I could remember Too Sweet. Cause Hosier is a lower tone. And that one's easier for me to hit. You know? That one's easier. Hosier is not, is that how you pronounce it? I feel like I'm saying hosiery. Hosiery! I got hosiery! Get your hosiery! Trust a weenie! Buy a stocking! Is that what hosiery is? Hosiery is like fucking stockings, right? But yeah, I wish I could do the original key, but I think that would kill me. I think I might die. I think I would die. I think I would exist and then I would die. Why does my watch keep doing that? I don't know why it's doing that, but it just keeps turning off. And it's not working as it should, and I don't know why. Okay. This should fix it if I use screen on all the time. But I can try, well, try Too Sweet. I'll listen to it for a moment though, just to make sure I fucking know it. Okay, I think I can do it. I think I can do at least 10%. 10%! Oh, dude! Actually, no, I changed my mind. I have had a song stuck in my head, and I blame you. It's all your fault. It has been in my head so much. Oh my god, I haven't been able to get it out. I've been in the shower singing it. It didn't exist to me for so long. And then all of a sudden, I can't stop, it's stuck in my head all the time. So we're gonna do that one as karaoke because, I don't know, if I can't get it out of my head. Anyway. It's stuck in my fucking brain. He left a card and a bar of soap with a scrubbing brush next to a note that said, use these down in your bones. And before I knew I had shiny skin and it felt easy being clean like him. This one knows better than I do. A triangle trying to squeeze through a circle. He tried to cut me so I'd fit. And doesn't that sound familiar? Doesn't that hit too close to home? And doesn't it make you shiver the way things could have gone? And doesn't it feel peculiar when everyone wants a little more? So I do remember to never go that far. Could you leave me with a scar? This one has the vocals slightly there. It's fucking with me. Is this gonna make it obvious I didn't time it on OBS? So the next one came with a bag of treats. She smelled like sugar and spoke like the sea. She told me, don't trust them, trust me. Then she pulled out my stitches one by one, looked at my insides, clicking her tongue, and said, this will all have to come undone. A triangle trying to squeeze through a circle. They tried to cut me so unfit. And doesn't that sound familiar? Doesn't that hit too close to home? And doesn't that make you shiver. Fuck the way things could have gone. And doesn't it feel peculiar when everyone wants a little more? And so that I do remember to never go that far. Could you leave me with the sky? Hang on, I adjusted my audio funny. There we go, that's a bit better for me. Also, make sure you let me know if I need to turn the back down. If I need to turn the backing track down. I think I realized just in time, although my whole self was hard to find. You can bathe me in your finest wine, but I'll never give you mine. Cause I'm a little bit tired of fearing that I'll be the bad fruit nobody buys. Tell me, did you think we'd all dream the same? Doesn't that sound familiar? Doesn't that hit too close to home? Doesn't that make you shiver? The way things could have gone. And doesn't it feel peculiar when everyone wants a little more? And so that I do remember to never go that far. Could you leave me with the sky? Could you leave me with the sky? Could you leave me with the sky? I like the little horn in it. It makes me happy. I like the little. It brings me joy. It brings me a sense of joy. I appreciate that. Thank you, little toot horn. It's been so stuck in my head. What other songs do we know? Like I said, I only said Too Sweet because that one's been popping up. No, that one's still sad. Why the fuck is all my shit sad, dude? What the fuck? Do I not know what the fuck joy feels like? I go through my fucking, hang on, I've got to turn reverb off. But I go through my my listening music, and it's like, oh, yeah, more sad music. Like, I don't know you yet. I don't know how to say, I don't know it. I only know the lyrics, I think. I don't know the rest of it. I only know the, don't you want me like I want you, baby? Don't you feel like I need you now? That's the only bit I know. Past that, no fucking clue what the rest of it sounds like. That's it. That's it. That's all of it. Wings by Birdie. Let me see. Do I know Wings by Birdie? Birdie. It sounds familiar. Like, it's one of those ones where it's like, it sounds like I might know it. But we'll see. I'd hate to... Sometimes I can just put the karaoke version on immediately and I can hear the beat and I'm like, oh, that song. But this one I need a little bit, I need the actual fucking... I know I've heard this, but I don't think I know it. I know some Birdie songs though. I swear I know some songs by Birdie. I swear that name was in my fucking, like, in my playlist. I swear I've seen this in my playlist. Grace Kelly, like the, I tried to be like Grace Kelly. Ooh, but all the looks were too sad. That one I would try, but it would shred the fuck out of my vocals, dude. No one can sing that song. I would have to, like, just give up at points. You know what points, though? Like, we would have to just give it up. We'd have to be like, I'm gonna... And then we'll just have to have moments of silence. We'll have to have a moment of silence for whatever little remains of my vocals. Because I could try... I don't even think I would be able to find, like, a lower key. And then I hate finding lower keys because either lower keys are just like, obviously it's hard to make music. Like I'm not being like, oh man, why doesn't this exist? But it's like if I find a lower key, it's going to be acoustic. It's going to be like a guitar or it's going to be a piano. And if I find or it's going to just be the song but toned down so it sounds out of tune because it technically is. So it's like I would have to either like acoustic. And I feel like that's not an acoustic. I don't, if people who can do things, fuck them. It should be me. I should be able to do things. Also, fuck, I forgot it starts over there. Hang on, we're getting into it. I think I remember some of this. Happen again. Do I attract you? Do I repulse you with my crazy smile? Am I too dirty? Am I too flirty? Do you like what I like? They're like, do I repulse them? I listen because I'm a little bit shy. Why don't you like me? Why don't you like me without making me try? I tried to be like Grace Kelly, but all the looks were too sad. I don't think I've seen that. I tried a little pretty. I've got identity mad. I could be brown, I could be blue, I could be violet sky, I could be purple, I could be do you like? I could be green, gotta be mean, gotta be everything more. Why don't you like me? Why don't you like me? Why don't you walk out the door? That's so fucked. How can I help it? How can I help it? How can I help what you think? Hello my baby, putting my life on the brink. Why don't you like me? Why don't you like me? Why don't you like yourself? Should I bend over? Should I look older? Just be put on your shelf. I tried to be like Grace Kelly, but all the looks were too sad. So I tried a little pretty. I've got identity man. I could be brown, I could be blue, I could be violet sky, I could be purple, I could be anything you like. Gotta be green, gotta be mean, gotta be everything more. Why don't you like me? Why don't you like me? Why don't you walk out the door? Don't you want to satisfy yourself? Are you only one when everybody else says you should want? Be brown, I could be blue, I could be violet sky, I could be purple, I could be anything you like. Gotta be green, gotta be mean, gotta be everything more. Why don't you like me? Why don't you like me? Walk out the door. I could be brown, I could be blue, I could be violet sky, I could be purple, I could be anything you like. Gotta be mean, gotta be everything more. Why don't you like me? Why don't you like me? Walk out the door. Wow! We're leaving. Ka-ching! I didn't even fucking try. I'ma be real. I was getting to it and I was just like, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't even bother. Give up. And even then it's a pushing it. That one, that no one is judging, better fucking not. If anyone judges, I will check that out soon. Hello. Yes, this is I. Hot dog. Hot dog, hot dog, hot diggity dog. Bam, 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 bam. Come inside, it's fun inside. But howdy, King JazzyCon. Welcome in. We're butchering songs. Do we have suggestions of what to butcher next? Howdy. Hello, back. I hope everyone's having a good evening. I hope that Yeah, I had fun today. That's all that matters. Fuck the rest of you. I was gonna say, I hope that everyone else was able to find fun in today. I'm very sorry that I started feeling unwell. But then I realized, fuck it, I'm here for me. Fuck the rest of you. I'm having the time of my life! I got to be a cute little fucking hot dog with a clown nose. Hell yeah! Hey, what do you mean? What's wild about Halloween? You never had a wiener in your mouth? Never ate a weenie? Let he who has not eaten a weenie cast the first stone. I think we've all had a hot dog in our days. Well, no, because they make because I was going to say because dietary restrictions, but they make vegan hot dogs and stuff like that. You could have, if you haven't had a hot dog, it doesn't matter. You can make your own. We have science. We have science. They're sad, but you can have it. Look, I will say, I don't know, man. Vegan food's weird because there are some vegan foods and they're so good, right? Because they're not trying to be vegan, it just so happens to be vegan. And then any food I've ever eaten where it's like, oh, it's a food that's vegan that's trying to be meat, it's just not as good. But then it's like I had a lasagna, I had a lasagna one time and it was fine. And then I've also had because it was just like a vegetarian lasagna, but it didn't feel like it was a replacement. But it's like, if it's just a food that just so happens to not use, and like vegetarian stuff's the same, where if it's just one of those things where it's like, it just so happens to not use, then that's fine. There's nothing wrong with, like, one of my favorite ice creams is, but I don't know, whenever it's like trying to be meaty, it's like, yeah, vegetables are yummy. Well-cooked veggies are baller. Well-cooked veggies are pretty fucking mint. What do we got here? Dude, it's just fucking sad shit. It's all just miserable shit. Do I have this one? Maybe I could redo this one. No, I don't think, actually, now that I think about it, I couldn't do that one. God damn it, why do I always suggest karaoke when never have a playlist? I need to, you know what? I thought about doing that. I thought about every song that I karaoke, and I'm like, yeah, that was fun. And I didn't hate it, and I know the song. Adding it to a big playlist of every karaoke I've ever done. That way, if it's like I don't know what to sing, I can go back and look at the ones that I've already sung and it's already succeeded, right? I was able to sing the whole thing, right? Like, I was able to... And then it means that when people suggest songs, they can suggest songs that I might know because they at least know what songs I was able to know. You know what I mean? Instead of now, where it's like, what do I listen to? You don't fucking know. I don't even fucking know. It's not giving me the suggestions that I want. Because it's like... sad song. Sad song. Sad song. What about those? What about that one? I'm not doing Golden Hour, but they have other songs that I know. Maybe I can do that one. Or we just go back to Too Sweet, because that was what I was going to do. Throw back to... Oh, dude, actually, I kind of want to see... Let me see if it's on here. I kind of want to see it. My first karaoke ever, I think I uploaded it to YouTube. Because I wanted to save it. My mom, I was talking, and apparently my mom, when I was streaming and I did my karaoke, like one of the first times I did karaoke, my mom, like, apparently put it on the fucking TV. She was like, oh, she's doing something, let's see it. And she just put, like, she just put it on the, like, because it was, I think I uploaded it to YouTube, so she would just put the YouTube video on the TV, and it's like, oh my god, mother. That's very cute, but, like, why'd you gotta do me like that? I kind of want to know, here it is. First time karaoke. I want to know what it sounds like, and if I have... Oh my fucking god. Oh no. Oh god. You guys need to experience this too. What is this? Oh my god, I forgot. That was the first song I ever karaoke'd. I'm going to go, oh my god, it was playing twice as well. Stop it! I'm in hell. I'm in a hell of my own making. I'm going to... Oh my god, what the fuck was I... Okay, so we got obviously Mr. Brightside's in there as well. But we've also got fucking Joji. Of course I can't do that. Yes, Wookie, Wookie. Fucking Christ. And then we had Rainbow Connection. That did not go well, I remember. And then we got Bakamitai, which I remember I spent a lot of time making sure that I knew most of the lyrics at least. Dame, 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 dame. No, happy! Happy songs! Let's see, I'm curious. Let's see, what was my first have we improved? I don't know, I never listen back to my streams. I have a sin to commit. I know that everyone says when you stream, make sure you listen to it afterwards to make sure that you have like the audio right and everything like that. And because if you watch your own stream and you find yourself boring, then you're probably not doing something right and you could change it up, you know? You could try harder to find things to talk about. I don't watch my own fucking streams back. I know that's like #1 advice for all of them is watch your own streams and see like what did you do well, what didn't you do well, what can you improve? I don't do that. Which might explain why after 5 years I don't know what I'm doing. But I can't stand the sound of my own voice. So I actually would not be able to tell you if this is an improvement or not. Dude, how would this have gone? Yeah, I'm cringing over. My mom put this on the fucking TV! I'm coping. I'm coping like a normal human being, actually. I'm just coping. I'm coping like a normal human being. I'm coping. I'm coping. I'm coping! But no, I can't stand the sound of myself. So I have no idea what the quality of my streams is like. Like, every time I look at, like, a clip or I look at a snippet, it seems fine. The mic sounds a little bit odd at times, but it's hard because because of the current setup, I can't put too many filters on it, or it, or it starts slowing down my computer. And if I put the filters on before I send it, sometimes it sends really crackly. So I can't really put filters on it. And then the other thing is, if I put filters on and then I want to do karaoke, because I have to be careful about the order, because the reverb's on the mic itself, if I put reverb on and then I turn noise cancelling on, it tries to noise cancel the reverb. So I have to be like, it's very much a like, you know, that one we're not, no. But what about this one? This one, if I remember correctly, this is a happy song. I just want to sing a song that's not fucking sad all the top I know. Dude, it's trying to suggest me things that I've previously done that were fucking sad. God. I mean, I probably could do this one, but it's very, very short, and I don't know. I feel like it's especially hard with karaoke though, because it doesn't sound good. I'm gonna be real with you. In my opinion, anytime I've ever listened back to it, the few times, like the last time I listened to it, because I had to because it was way too quiet, and I went back and I was basically a cappella, so I did go back to listen to it after, but, it's so hard to listen to it because it's my opinion. I don't think I have a nice voice. I love singing, but I don't think I sound very good at all. Oh, that's an easy one that people like. Okay, cool. We're doing From the Start. That one's easy. I know this one and it's not fucking depressing. Thank fuck. That's the main thing. I just don't want to sing depressing shit all the fucking time. Nothing wrong with it. Don't you notice how I get quiet when there's no one else around? Me and you in awkward silence. Don't you dare look at me that way. I don't need reminders of how you don't feel the same. Oh, the burning pain, listening to you hop on found some new soulmate. She's so perfect, blah blah blah. Oh, how I wish you wake up one day. Run to me, confess your love, at least just let me say that when I talk to you, oh, Cupid walks right through and shoots an arrow through my heart. And I sound like a loon, but don't you feel it too? Confess I loved you from the start. I still don't know how this bit goes. I've listened to this song repeatedly, I still have no fucking clue. What's a girl to do? Lying on my bed staring into the blue. Unrequited, terrifying. Love is driving me a bit insane. Have to get this off my chest, I'm telling you today. That when I talk to you, oh, Cupid walks right through and shoots an arrow through my heart. And I sound like a loon, but don't you feel it too? Confess I loved you from the start. Confess I loved you, just thinking of you. My voice started dying, sorry. I know I've loved you from the start. Yeah, we made an attempt. I don't... Every time I've listened to it repeatedly, and every time it's like, oh shit, the fucking beep-boppity boops. I don't know how the beep-boppy boops go. It's such a good song. I love it. I feel like I need to listen to more pop. I feel like a lot of music that I listen to falls into a category of either aggressively electric music, that, you know, like the kind of music where it's like one phrase over and over again. That's not karaoke at all. Out of my vocal range. And sad shit. That's it. I don't, like, my brain doesn't remember, like, have many, like, you know, highly upbeat poppy songs, you know? I can't even think of one. Like, songs like Firework, Katy Perry, that's the one. That, when I think of a pop song, right? That's the one that comes to mind because that was everywhere. But things like, Firework, party songs. The Friday songs, things like that. I started fucking playing something. I accidentally bumped something. But otherwise, all the music I listen to is things like past songs I've karaoke to. A-Team, Take Me to Church is in there. Heather, Before You Go, Golden Hour. You know what I mean? It's all shit like that. And it's like, that's not upbeat. That's not very upbeat. I need to listen to more upbeat shit. I guess I don't really listen to what's on the radio too much. Because that's what I mean, like, but with like a... How do it pronounce? Is it apartment? I think I don't know how apt. I don't know how you actually pronounce it. I've only ever really seen it in words. But it's like, this fine. I only really know the chorus of that because it played a lot while I was out shopping. Oh, the only other song, but even then, this isn't a fucking... No, it's not. Damn, that doesn't count. Never mind. I was going to say, oh, that's a modern song. Maybe that is. Like, you know, that's like a song that was going around. No. No! I need to listen to more fun music. I need to listen to more, that's in my vocal range, right? Because it's fun music. But I can't sing Paramore, dude. Paramore is fun, but I can't fucking with you. I'm scrolling through it. It's like, damn, it's not even. Because I wouldn't even judge Sweater Weather as being like fun and upbeat. It's not that it has to be, it's just that I've noticed it and it's been annoying me. Maybe that one. Let's see if I can find a karaoke of this one. I don't know if anybody knows it, but I know it, and that's what matters. That I know it. Because like, Jesus fuck. Me knowing a song is rare these days. It's been rare every day. Now I have to hope that I actually remember, because this one is relatively more upbeat. Upbeat type shit. You got me shaking at my bedpost, West Coast, devil in a red dress, XO. And I know you'll never be mine. The psycho calling my line, slipping on your great Vans, old toes, talking with a straight tan, no. And I know I'll have to decline. A psycho broke in my mind. She keeps me coming all the time. I pull the trigger and hear your line. She keeps me coming all the time. I wanna run now, but never mind. Drunk texts keep me sober. Oh, it's not all over. Hang on, I'm gonna turn the pulse light off because it keeps flicking and fucking up. It's looking like a dead night, let's go. Running through this red light, hell no. Now I know you're not worth my time. A psycho broke in my mind. She keeps me coming all the time. I pull the trigger and hear your line. She keeps me coming all the time. But never mind that you miss me, but I text and I call, but you won't pick up. It's it delivered, like what the fuck? Don't leave me on red like a solo cup. You say that you miss me, but I'm still gone. You text and you call, but my phone's not on. I need CPR, please call 911. Defibrillate all of my faded flows. Drunk texts keep me sober. Hope it's not all over. Now the throttle, dipping empty bottles. Drunk texts keep me sober. Hope it's not all over. Now she keeps me coming all the time. I pull the trigger and hear your line. She keeps me coming all the time. I wanna run, but never mind. Drunk texts keep me sober. Hope it's not all over now. That's like the most upbeat song that was on my recommended. I like that song. That's about as upbeat as it gets. I like how it's YouTube's like, hey, do you want a 5-minute vocal warm up? And it's like, be late. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I was trying to click through them. We're not doing that because I don't want to die. I wish I knew. Because I was for a little bit. I used to be, because like when I was trying to do covers, what I tried to do, I guess I technically did. I did record stuff. I tried to do King, dude. Oh my god, that was bad. I wonder if the recording of that's there somewhere. That would be terrifying if that was there somewhere. I hope that doesn't exist on my computer. Because I tried to like sing like King, like the Vocaloid one. Like the You Are King one. Not for me. We got 1,000 miles. We got fucking Pompeii. Holy fuck, hiccups are trying to kill me. They're trying to, The other problem is that recently my music playlist has been, I don't sing French. I don't sing anything but English. But recently, do I know how to stop hiccups? Death? I don't think you hiccup when you're, no, but, usually I just get them when I drink. I usually get 1 or 2 after I take, like I had a mouthful of my drink and that's why I got them. I get them after I have a sip of drink. Usually it's to distract yourself, right? If you like, I think my go-to at the moment was for a little bit, it was to, fuck me. My fucking brain just died. Sorry, I just had a fucking moment where I was just like, where? Anyway, I don't need help to fucking. I'm sorry now. No, name the 7 dwarfs. That was it. If I get hiccups, I name the 7 dwarfs because I don't know the names of the 7 dwarfs because I haven't watched or read or anything to do with Snow White in ages, so I have no idea what the name of the dwarfs are. So it's like if I try and be like, what are their names? I distract myself. And that usually works. But do too sweet, because that's what's there. That's what came to my mind. That's what I've heard recently. And it's not out of my vocal range. That's the main thing. As I go through it, it's like, even if it's like a sad song that I could sing, but it's like, it wouldn't be in my vocal range. I'm trying to like flick through it and it's like, god damn, why aren't you're not showing me anything? Why you hate me like this? Bully. Howdy. But you put out Porky's butt. Wait, who's your boy? Huh? Are you calling me a butthole? That's all I got from that. Unless I'm not reading that correctly. Am I a butthole? Peach? What's Peach? Do I know Peach? Do I know Peach? Oh, Peaches? The Mario one! I think I know one word. I know the word peaches. I don't know the rest. We'll see. Let's have a look. We'll see how if I remember any of it. Let's see, I have to go back. I've only watched the movie fucking once. I watched it in the theaters, I didn't. You just think these young guys go buy loads of... I'm just confused. I don't think are you chatting in the wrong stream? Yeah, you might be in the wrong stream. I've had that happen before. Sometimes when it raids, sometimes the chat is for not this stream. So they could be responding to someone different. They could be typing in the wrong chat. If someone raided and they were in that, and then that, like, it might not have moved properly. It happens. Yeah, I don't think they're here. I might just, how do I do, is there a button for like, that what used to be? I used to have an easy button for it. Now I don't know how to do it properly. I'm just gonna press the button. Because I don't think they're here. I don't think they're trying to chat here. So for their sake, so they know that their messages aren't actually going to the person that they're meant to be going through. Okay, Peaches! I'm not talking about Nickel, I'm just trying to fucking, Peaches! Princess Peach. Peach, you're so cool. And with my star, we're gonna rule. Peach, understand. I'm gonna love you till the very end. Peaches, 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 I love you. Oh, oh, peaches, 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 I love you. I don't know how this goes. Mario, Luigi, and Donkey Kong too. 1,000 troops of Koopas couldn't keep me from you. Princess Peach at the very end of the line. I'll make you mine. Oh, I don't know how it's good. Peaches, 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 peaches. I'm improving peaches, peaches. I love you. Peaches, 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 peach. I think I got that last one though. I think I captured the distraught. Why would Koopas try to stop Bowser though? He's their king. Maybe they want him for himself. Maybe he's an eligible bachelor. You don't know. Maybe those Koopas are just lining up for that Bowser. You know? There's a line! There is a fucking line! Also, thank you, the night for the follow! Welcome in! How you welcome in? I had to improv that so much. Like I said, I watched the movie. That's about it. I don't know anything past that. Look, I tried to bring out my inner Bowser. You know? I may not have a Bowser within me, but I'm not opposed. So, you know, that's what I'm trying to bring out. Hailstorm. I don't think so. That doesn't sound familiar. Let me have a look-sees. I'm having a look-sees. I haven't seen Community. I haven't watched a lot of TV shows. I don't think I know. Oh, I never watched Glee. The only thing from Glee I know is Losing My Religion. That's about it. I know, I think there was one with Losing My Religion on there, and that's about it. That's all I got. I know Losing My Religion. That was on the karaoke disc we had for the Xbox 360. I don't know if I know it. It's one of those ones where it sounds vaguely familiar, but it's like, I don't think I've heard it. I think that's new to me. I think that's new. I think that's a little neuron firing there. But it's fairly straightforward. So people can jump. The chorus is just a really, a real party mood. The thing is that I suck. It does sound like it would be. The other song that comes to mind that was like oh yeah, it's like, cause there's songs where they're fun no matter if you're bad or good. And the ones that come to mind the most for me was probably the ones that, and these are very anecdotal and personal. But the ones that were fun when I was with, like when I'm karaokeing with family. Jolene was always fun. What's another one? My brain had it. Life is a Highway. They still. Oh, do you want that again? I can put that on if you want. I can do that. I can try and copy that. Hey, let me do the fart thing with my hands. How is that? Did I remind you? Was that good? Was that good? Was that ASMR for you? Did you like the ASMR? I just gotta turn the reverb up. I gotta fucking reverb the fuck out of it. Hang on, let me see. I can't remember what I had the reverb at now, shit. I hope it was there. Did that come through? I don't know if that came through. Unladylike. Every lady shits. Do not fool yourself into thinking that asshole don't stink. Every asshole stinks. Everybody shits. Everybody. They don't actively do fart noise, but then I don't want to fucking be a lady. I don't want to fucking be a lady. I like my fart noises, thank you. I'ma keep it. Fart noises are one of those little joys I have left in life. Don't take that from me. I don't know about you, but number one, I don't go around smelling girls' booty holes. I don't go around smelling any booty holes, actually. I've never smelled a booty hole, so I'll take your word for it. But, I have a doubt. That's all I'm gonna say. I have a doubt. I smell like wind. Oh my god, the hot dog smells like a hot dog. Shocking. Absolutely who could have foreseen that the dog would smell like dog? This is truly a revolutionary epiphany. Is that the word I'm looking for? Epiphany? I don't fucking know. It sounds like too big of a word for me to use. Damn it, now we're back to square one. Ah! Every time, man, every time. What's in my, like I said, what's in my playlist again? Even if it's not the most upbeat. Not songs that are karaokeable. Excellent. Beautiful. Beautiful. Sings All Star. I don't think I would know it well enough. I only know it from Shrek. And well, I'm trying my best, but it's like I know parts of it, but for the most part, it's really just like, hey, no, you're an All Star. Get your game on. Let's play. That's it. Oh, that just go. Only shooting stars break the mold. That's it. Yeah, I don't know it very well. I'm ashamed to admit I don't know it very well. Oh well. Because a lot of the songs I've been listening to are from Boy With Uke is one where I've been listening to a lot of their stuff. And I think it's pronounced Jake, but JVKE, that person. Yeah, a bit of Arctic Monkeys in there for good measure, you know. You gotta throw Arctic Monkeys in there. We got the I Don't Know You Yet. Got the Mary on a Cross. Hosier, a little bit of Hosier I've been listening to. Let me go back to the karaoke page, and then we scroll until we find it. We just have to pick songs that fuck my vocal cords again. We'll just start doing things like Hallelujah. Or, what's another one? fucking anything by what's it? The Bohemian Rhapsody. That's what I was thinking of as well. That'll fuck you up. I don't know why I'm suggesting this. Yeah, I love destroying my voice. But everyone knows it from Shrek because Shrek's a good movie, and they should have died. Shrek should have died ages ago. I love Shrek as much as the next person, but like, they should have died. That they should have just like, I don't know, they should have just like killed him or something so they stopped making movies. There's way too many. They should have stopped that shit. No, don't do it forever. Let him die. Let them die. It's fine. I don't need more. Damn, I really need to listen to more fucking music. There's probably a lot in here where it's like, I would know it, but like, I don't, you know? If I don't recognize a title, then it's like, I'm not gonna fucking... Nothing beats a Jet 2 That's literally a karaoke in this list, is Nothing Beats a Jet 2 Holiday. That's in here. Jesus fuck. You can save, it's a £50 per person. My lord. Fuck it, I've been scrolling. We're gonna go with the one that popped into my mind first. I don't want to sit and scroll. I don't have the attention span. I'm gonna fall asleep. I'm too tired. I'm hungry and I'm tired and I'm overstimulated and I need a weighted blankie. But it's too hot for a weighted blankie. What am I? Autistic. Actually, it's ADHD, it's the official diagnosis. Autism's just an estimate. That one's peer-reviewed by my friends. I fucking forgot how it goes already. 10 o'clock before I say a word. Hang on, I'm getting over it. Baby, I can tell how you sleep so well. You tell me to live right. Go to bed for the daylight. Then you wake up for sunrise. I forgot how it goes, oh my god. Now I've got to pretend. Baby, now and then. Don't just wanna wake up dark as a lake. Smelling like bonfire, lost in a haze. Feel drunk on life, babe, I think it's great. But in this world, I think I'll take my whiskey. I fucked that. Like, I in my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. I take my whiskey neat. My coffee black in my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. Hot dog animal. I'm a border collie, a virtual ball who made this in 3 days and didn't get time to finish the hair, so I'm bald. I am a hot dog, but usually I'm just a dog, cause I got that dog in me. Though I'm true in the grounds where I go, work late where I'm free from the phone. The job gets done. I don't know the word. It's some I know, but who wants to live forever? Your mouth is heaven's gate. Distribute like TSA. Wish I could go along. Babe, don't get me wrong. You're bright as the morning, sweet as the rain. Pretty as a vine, as sweet as a grape. You're sitting back, maybe wait until that day. I'd rather take my whiskey neat, my coffee black and my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. I do take requests, but I don't know a lot of shit. take my whiskey neat, my coffee black, and my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. Rest of it's just me having a fit. Yeah, I know in an adjacent way. Like, as in they went to a different school, but I think my friend of a friend knows him. Whiskey neat, my coffee black, and my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. Well, I knew about 70% of it. So we got there. Yep. 70%, I take that as a win. I'll take 70%. Usually it's just me going through karaoke web pages and going, I don't know that song, I don't know that song, I don't know that song. Oh, I know that one. And then people are throwing me suggestions that make me want to cry because my vocal cords don't flex that way. Chris Kelly, the vocal cords don't work that way. Nobody's fucking does. Nobody. Except people who are talented, but fuck them. You know? Should be me! I should be the only one winning! This is bullshit! Why can't I have all of it? Why can't I be good at everything? What do you mean I have to work for it? And I have to put effort in? Gilbert Gottfried. That's because I panic and I over-exaggerate because I get overexcited. My bad. If I talk like... Hang on, I gotta get... I'm like an actual I need to use my inside voice. If I use my inside voice, I'm still trying to yell. When I talk with when I'm it feels like I'm putting on a streamer voice literally just because I get excited when I stream, so I talk louder and I talk in not an inside voice. But if I talk in an inside voice, it's not that bad. It just starts frying the fuck out because I get overexcited easily. Which is why I'm doing karaoke to begin with. I got too excited while playing Marvel Rivals and trying to kill a Hawkeye, and I made my heart rate go up to 140 and it wouldn't go back down, and I started feeling really sick, and it's like, fuck, well now I can't play a horror game like I wanted to. So now I'm here doing karaoke because I got too excited playing Venom. But that's okay, because it's still fun, I think. Dude, I saw a name and I was like, throwback to high school where that's, you know how I was saying before there was somebody and they would always, Royals, you'd just be existing and then there'd be somebody, it was me, being like, just, you know, we'll never be royal, just in, like everywhere, like you'll just hear it everywhere. That was one of them, whereas like the people, like I said, I make these assumptions and insults lovingly as part of that group. Because I, too, was that person. That's just like, I'm going to keep singing random shit that pops into my mind even though nobody asked and nobody likes it. To be fair, though, also, in my opinion, I think my singing voice is also, like, fried to shit. Like I said, I feel like I don't hear the same thing as everyone else. Because people, and that's why everybody's trying to fucking gaslight me. Are you guys trying to gaslight the gaslighter? Are you guys trying to fucking, are you trying to burn this weenie? Is that what we're trying to do? Because it feels like it's fucking whiplash. Because it's like, oh, your voice is nice. And it's like, the fuck are you hearing? Do you have your headphones plugged in? I don't know if you have your headphones plugged in. What have we got here? Adele songs, Lady Gaga. I'm trying to look at not just the song itself, but the artist to see if it fucking... Dude, hello. It's me. Weenie. Wee ratatouille. Dude, I should have put a little rat and then I should have put the hat there and then I could have had a little hat under the rat under the hat. Am I really Lloyd? Yeah, I'm just Lloyd with a bunch. It's like that episode of South Park. Hazel Daddy's razor. I'm a fucking hot dog. Are you shaving your fuck? Why do your hot dogs have hair on them? The fuck does that even mean, dude? What? Oh, because I don't have hair. I got it. It took me a moment. Don't worry, I got there. The train has arrived at the station. Look, it's the art is there. I just didn't get to rig it. If I had one more day, it would have been finished. I'm Aussie, unfortunately. Another love, Tom Odell. It sounds familiar. I swear everything someone posts sounds familiar. I swear that's my catchphrase at this fucking point. As I just exist. And I'm like, that sounds familiar. Like all of them. Everything sounds familiar. Keeps trying to suggest me fucking Arctic Monkeys. I've just tried to listen to it to see if I know it. I know the song. I know it. But I don't know if I know it. You know what it It's like, oh no, I've heard this. This has been in my playlist. Like, I know this. But I don't know if I know the lyrics well enough. Why does it float in front of my head? Because I'm fucking magic, dude. What the fuck you want? You want me to explain magic? Your name is Wild Man Wizard. And you're like, man, how's magic work? How's your hat floating? Fucking magic, dude. You should know this. What kind of fucking wizard are you? Did you even pass wizard? Do you have a qualification? The fuck kind of shit is that? Yeah, there's like a baby hair holding it in place. Not a well, that explains it then. That explains why I love how YouTube knows. It's like immediately, it's like, do you want the karaoke version of this song? And it's like, I don't know if I know how to... Does that mean you're shit in the forest? If you're a wild man, does that mean you shit in the woods? You ever wiped your ass with poison ivy? Would you do it again? That's the main thing. I feel like there's some experiences where even though they're painful, your brain's like, you should do it again because maybe it didn't hurt as much as you thought it did. You know, like when you burn yourself or something like that. Touching a stovetop, you know what I mean? Do I know this? I've tried my best to like... I know it, but I don't think I know it. Like, I know it, but I feel like, number one, higher key. The fuck do you mean higher key? What's wrong with you people? How dare you have, like, voices that aren't my vocal range? You need to have 3 notes. 3 notes allowed. If you don't have then no. We need to circumcise vocal cords. I would like my vocal cords to not be useless. So I'm gonna keep it as it is. Spoken word recite. Do you know how hard it is to actually do that? To speak and not sing? It's very hard. I don't know, it's very, because you just want to keep time with it. And so I can't do it. Because every time I've ever attempted, I'd end up doing it in a sing-songy tone anyway. Even when I'm trying to be deadpan, it still sounds like I'm trying to sing because I'm trying to keep it in tune. Even though I'm never in tune. An attention. Anyway. I'm trying to listen to it. I know, it's one of those things where it's like... I will try, but Most of it will probably be me going just so we know, it will probably be me improving. Improv. A beautiful thing called improv. AKA, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. God damn, it's immediately gonna start and I'm gonna forget how it goes. I literally just listened to make sure I know how it goes and I'm gonna forget immediately. Watch this. Wait, no, it's not yet. See, that's not my ear! I wanna take you. Wait, no, not yet! Fuck, how long is this intro? I wanna take you somewhere. Say I care. See, I've already forgotten. And it's so cold. Don't know where. Watching daffodils on a pretty stream. They won't flower like they did last spring. Improv. Improvisation. Don't wanna kiss you, make you feel alright. I'm just so tired to share my nights. I wanna cry and I wanna love, but all my tears have been used up. I fucked that up as well. On another love, another love. All my tears have been used up. On another love, on another love. All my tears have been used up. On another love, another love. All my tears have been used up. I don't know how it goes, I forgot already. I did my playlist, the fuck you mean you don't know how it goes? I don't have guts, I have indigestion. I'm trying to fucking remember, I'm trying to pull it! To the depths of my folds! I really read it. When somebody hurts you, I wanna fight. But my hand's been broken one too many times. So I'll use my voice, I'll be so fucking rude. Words they always win, but I know I'll lose. Let's sing a song that'd just be ours, but sing them all to another heart. And I wanna cry and I want to love, but all my tears have been used up on another love, another love. All my tears have been used up on another love, another love. All my tears have been used up on another love, another love. All my tears have been used up. I'm so sorry. Improv. I wanna sing a song that'd be just ours, but I sang them all to another heart. And I wanna cry, I wanna fall in love, but all my tears have been used up on another love, another love. All my tears have been used up on another love, another love. All my tears have been used up on another love, another love. All my tears have been used up. Sorry, I fucked that. Again, I know it is in my playlist, but my brain was like, you don't know this. Fuck you! I tried, I gave it a shot. That's the best we can do. At least I'd actually heard of it. At least I actually heard of it. Like I said, we're at the point when it comes, we're at that point of karaoke where it's just me scrolling forever. Because I feel like I feel like I have to pick songs that have a lot of instruments to hide behind. So for example, that's the song that I wouldn't pick if I was scrolling because it's only like, it doesn't have a lot to hide behind. I want to hide behind bounce. Does that make sense? Like there's lots of songs where it's like they come up in my recommended that I karaoke by myself. Yeah, more acoustic tone. So like songs like A-Team, right? Is one where it's not really bouncy, it's not really bobby. You're definitely paying attention to the vocals. But it's like I was saying before, with songs like the only one that comes to mind is literally just because it's like it was around for so long. But like Fireworks, right? There's a lot going on, and even if you're not doing perfectly, there's still a bouncy beat. But when it's a more like toned down song, it's a little bit like, I don't know, I feel like I don't have I wouldn't be able to do anything Katy Perry. That's out of my vocal range. That and I don't know, I would have forgotten most of it, I think. I haven't listened to Katy Perry since it was forced to me on the radio. I was more into, My Chemical Romance and fucking Fall Out Boy. Isn't that Katy? No, isn't it? I swear it was Katy Perry that did Fireworks. Is your baby or fire? It was your not. I felt that's why that was like her one fucking big hit. That in California Girls. You know what I mean? Where they're the summer beats, summer songs. Dude, I should just look up 100 hits of summer. And then a year that I know. Like I should just look up 100 hits of year, and we'll see what we find. Top hits of the 2000s. Cool. And we'll see if we can find any that I know. I don't know a lot of Taylor Swift. Like I said, I was more... Unfortunately... I wouldn't know any of it, but I think the haters going to hate and just Shake It Off, and then that I don't know past. Again, unfortunately, I was in My Chemical Romance and Fall Out Boy. That was where I was. Because it's like, for example, it's like, I know that song, but range, right? Right, is like, nah. Vocal range says no. Vocal range says no. Man, these are not summer beats. These are not, it's like, yeah, summer beats. Because of you. And it's like, that's not a summer beat, is it? Maybe I don't know what a summer beat is. Maybe I just don't know what music is. I don't know, man. All I've been listening to for the past couple of days is literally just the same song on repeat. I've just been listening to, I don't know how to pronounce it, but it's from Expedition 33. And it's one of the boss themes. There's 2 boss themes for the same guy, technically. And that's what I've been listening to. Over and over again. No, I value my ability to speak. America's Word, does that taste like Sugar Ray? None of these words are English to me. Is it the name of a song or lyrics? No, I don't want to swing. I want to lay down with my weighted blankie and have a nap. Dude, I'm scrolling and it's like, they're not fucking making sense to me. Because I'm thinking about it and it's like, again, it's like vocal range. Overplay the radio. Oh! I don't know if the band rings a bell. Like I said, I don't know. It didn't sound familiar to me. But then again, there's a lot of hits and things like that where, yes, rub. It helps the soil. It helps to grow the hair. Rub the bald spot for good luck. Next time you gamble. Dude, I'm realizing I don't know so many of these. There is a Sugar Ray song in here, but I don't know it. Actually, most of these I was not familiar with. God fucking damn it. Okay, so that's not good. Oh, fuck. Also, I feel like that could not have been it because I remember explicitly we bought a fucking, like an actual CD. And it was like my fucking, oh no, I'm stuck. Oh, fuck! Okay, cool. My fucking computer froze as I clicked on it and it started playing Uptown Funk. And I'm like, no thank you. That song was everywhere. I refuse. I don't know the song well enough, bar the fucking like begin, like the chorus. I think Volbeat. I don't think I've heard of that. See, now we're getting into ones I remember. Now we're getting into these Uptown. Counting Stars was everywhere. Raw. You're gonna hear me raw. Thinking Out Loud. Let Her Go. See that, things, I know that, We Don't Talk Anymore. See that one I know. Hello? See that one? Now we're getting into songs that I somewhat know. But they're all still out of my vocal range. I don't know. Like I said, a lot of my music that I listen to off stream is either sad shit or electronic. That's like it. That's my two fucking, inside me there are two wolves. One of them is sad and one of them is electric. That's about it. Dude, I feel bad for the Dance Monkey. I feel bad. That one was rough. Cause just like, obviously I didn't like that the song was overplayed as well. Like it was fine. But it was overplayed to the point where it then became unfine, but I can't imagine trying to be mean over it. Also, thank you, Cal46, for the follow. Thank you, and welcome in. Dude, I have to go in like 30 minutes. I feel like I've karaoke'd like 3 songs in like 2 hours. Oh, I'm not very good at this. I gotta just start clicking. Random songs and be like, oh, I've karaoke'd that one at one point. Even if it's like not... I don't know. Again, I don't know how I pick how to pick karaoke songs. It's easier when you're like, cause I used to do it off of Pepper Coyote Blast Radio. I don't think I know that. That does not sound familiar to my fucking computer is lagging out the ass, and why? Why do you betray me? Why is the second one no cock like horse cock? I have questions. I copy pasted this into YouTube, and it's like, yeah, here's the song. What the fuck is that? I have questions. Do you have answers for the questions? I'm just, you know, I'm curious now at this point. What the fuck? Maybe not that one. Maybe not that one. Maybe not that one. So it's trying to suggest me a dance, like a dance thing. Like YouTube's like, yeah, here's a dance mix. And the first one's Skinny Love by Birdie. And what fucking universe? Oh yeah, I'm busting it down in the club to fucking Skinny Love? No wonder it's... Anyway. No, you know what we're doing? We're gonna do another one that I said I know because it's hit there, it's in my brain. I thought of it, we're doing that one. I thought my keyboard was broken for a moment, but it was just me being stupid. Also, my computer is absolutely lagging its ass end out. I hope it's not lagging my mic. I don't know why it's doing that, but it's being very upset. Am I gonna be able to do this? Do I remember the lyrics enough? Fuck it, we ball, basically. That's the point that we're at. I'm tired. And I'm overstimulated. And I still feel sick. Oh, my heart started hurting. Stinky. Oh, life is bigger. It's bigger than you, and you are not me. The lengths that I will distance in your eyes. Oh no, I've said too much. I set it up. That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight, losing my religion, trying to keep up with you, and I don't know if I can do it. Oh no, I've said too much. I haven't said enough. I thought that I heard you laughing. I thought that I heard you sing. I think I thought I saw you try. Every whisper, every waking hour, I'm choosing my confessions, trying to keep an eye on you, like a hurt, lost, a blinded fool. Oh no, I've said too much. I set it up. Consider this the hint of the century. Consider this slip that brought me to my knees, frail waterfall of fantasies come flailing around, but now I've said too much. I thought that I heard you laughing, thought that I heard you sing. I think I thought I saw you try. I noticed I make an accent on the U and it's pissing me off. Sometimes I go like, ew. The lyrics are there, but I'm stupid and I freeze in panic. But that was just a dream. That was just a dream. That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight, losing my religion, trying to keep up with you, and I don't know if I can do it. Oh no, I've said too much, haven't said enough. I thought that I heard you laughing, I thought that I heard you sing. I think I thought I saw you try. That was just a dream. Try, cry, fly, try. That was just a dream. Just a dream. Just a dream. I love the little twangy bit. But yes, you are correct. The lyrics are there. Right, yes. Now, you see, I'm just stupid, and when I get a bit wrong, I panic and I freeze. Which means if I don't know where to go in and I don't know what I'm doing, instead of just reading it and trying my best, I just sit there like a silent idiot. And I prefer to be a bumbling loud idiot. That's my preference, you know? Out of the two, if it was the choice between silence and bumbling extremes, I pick bumbling extremes. That's what I pick. You know what? We might have to go back to my roots. I'm sorry. We might have to go back to think shit like Fall Out Boy and fucking... I avoid it because they're very repetitive. It's just the chorus like 500 times. Or they're out of my vocal range. But it's like we might have to go back to like My Chemical Romance. If I can keep it beat, but if I mess up, I struggle to. Yeah. So I just sit there silent. Veronica's Untouched. I swear I should know that. I think I had it there. I think I had a poster. I think about it, and it's like I swear there was a poster. The other song that comes to mind is like a karaoke song all the time was Genie in a Bottle. Or Avril Lavigne as well. I'm Not Okay. That one I know. I know that one. Alright, let me see it. Let me listen to the Veronica's one a little bit first. It always is! But it's the trap if I start. I'm always going to. Oh, I know this. But I don't know if I heard the... Okay, let me see if I can pull this out of the depths of my little fucking brain. Let me listen to it for a tiny bit. It's going to be out of my vocal range and very scuffed, but we can try. I might quit halfway though. Warning, sometimes I try and then I decide, nah, abort! Abort! Like my parents should have. But I'm drunk! But if they had him, I wouldn't be here singing to you as a hot dog. So, you know, maybe they made a good decision. Anyway, existential crisis aside. Let's see if I can remember any of this. And if we can't, then we move on to I'm Not Okay. And then we move on to Thanks for the Memories. We might have to abort this. If I don't know. Because I'm trying very hard. I've considered trying to just play the song and sing along with it in the background, but I feel like that would be even worse. See, this is what I mean by upbeat and dancey though. But if I can remember it. I go, ooh, ooh, you go. La, la, la. Go, lie, 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 lie. I wanna get what I want, don't stop. Give me what you got, cause I can't wait. I don't know it! Fuck! Wait, if it gets to the chorus, I can do it. Like, fuck what they say, what they think. I don't know it! Hang on. If it gets to the chorus, I might be able to. I feel so untouched, nights, and I want you so much that I just can't resist you. It's not enough to say that I miss you. I feel so untouched right now. Need you so much somehow. It's so out of my code. Going crazy from the moment I met you. Okay, we're aborting. Well, anyway, who wants to listen to some fucking I'm Not Okay? But yeah. That's so out of my vocal range. This is also not my vocal range, but you know what? Fuck it. Who cares about vocal range? It's a shooting range. We're not going to hit the target more than it is a vocal range. This sounds funny, but I'm gonna go with it for now. Wait. Hang on. No, it's fine. Wait, no. I can hear it in the background. Never mind. Sounded funny. I could hear that it sounded funny, and it's like, hold up. Something is amiss. What about this one? Does this one sound weird? It just sounded odd. See, that doesn't sound as funny. Okay, cool. We got this. But yeah, there we go. Moisten those vocal cords, bitches! Put on your eyeliner, put in your butt plug, and get ready! This wiener's going through a phase! Well, if you wanted honesty, that's all you had to say. I never want to let you down or have you go. It's better off this way for all the dirty looks, the photographs your boyfriend took. Remember when you broke your foot from jumping out the second floor? I'm not okay. I'm not okay. My voice is cracking. I'm not okay. You wear me out. What will it take to show you that it's not the life it seems? I've told you time and time again, you sing the words but don't know what it means to be a joke. And look, another line without a hook. I held you close as we both shook for the last time. Take a good hard look. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. You wear me out. If anyone judges me, I'm going to flail you. In Minecraft, theoretically. The bird's joining him. Forget about the dirty looks, the photographs your boyfriend took. You said you read me like a book, but the pages are all torn and frayed. Now I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay now. But you really need to listen to me, because I'm telling you the truth. I mean this, I'm okay. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. Well, I'm not okay. I'm not a fucking okay. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. It goes dry for me. Thank you, Junior. You're a delightful addition, Junior. Thank you for joining my... Junior, you're a very good boy. Junior is just saying his fucking name over and over again. Okay, thanks for the memories. Is next. See, the moment we go into... Stop it. My computer keeps trying to fucking play shit, and then I can't pause it because it's lagging. It hates me. Anyway, thanks for the memories. And then after this one, I might have to head out. I'll see how I feel and what the time is looking like. But this would be a good one to end it on as well. Now let's hope I remember this, because it's been a while. I'm gonna make you bend and break. Say a prayer and let the good times roll. In case God doesn't show. And I want these words to make things right, but it's the wrongs that make the words come to life. Who does he think he is? If that's the West you got, then put your fingers back to the key. Night and one more time. Thanks for the memories, even though they weren't so great. He tastes like you, only sweeter. One night, yeah, one more time. Thanks for the memories, thanks for the memories. See, he tastes like you, only sweeter. Oh, I don't think it goes there actually, or it was later. We'll just put it everywhere. Improv! Been looking forward to the future, but my eyesight is going bad. And this crystal ball is always cloudy except for when you look into the past. One night stay. One night and one more time. Thanks for the memories, even though they weren't so great. He tastes like you, only sweeter. One night. time. Thanks for the memories, thanks for the memories. See, he tastes like you, only sweeter. Oh. Yes, here. The only thing in the form of crunching numbers in hotel rooms, collecting page 6 lockers. Get you out of my mind and get you out of those clothes. I'm right away from getting you into the mood. Whoa! I'm fucking crying. Thanks for the memories, even though they weren't so great. He tastes like you, only sweeter. One night, yeah, and one more time. Thanks for the memories, thanks for the memories. See, he tastes like you, only sweeter. One night and one more time. Thanks for the memories, even though they weren't so great. He tastes like you, only sweeter. One night and one more time. Thanks for the memories, thanks for the memories. See, he tastes like you, only sweeter. Oh shit, I'm so sorry. I had to burp the whole fucking time. I felt like I had to burp the whole time. I'm sorry. I was fighting it, dude. I was fighting. I was battling and I lost. My apologies. It is almost 11. I was gonna stream until 11:30, but it is, I don't know. I feel like if I stream until 11:30, it's gonna be 30 minutes of me sitting here for 30, like it's gonna be 30 minutes of me sitting here scrolling and being like, man, to be fair though, I act like this is a big thing, but it's like, this is me listening to music as well. If a song comes on, I'm like, hell yeah, that's a great song. But if I have to pick a song to start playing, I'm like, I don't want to pick what I listen to. And so it is a bit, it's like that all the time. Because I'm trying to think if there's any more songs. Pokemon theme? I try, but I don't know it. Every time it's so bad because I don't know it. I only know the very begin, like the bit that goes on the TV, the Pokemon, like, and then that's it. It ends after that. And then apparently there's more though. Like, that's so crazy. Do you know there's more? That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Trying to again look. I was thinking maybe we could do a song that is softer, that won't kill my vocal cords, because I can feel that my voice is starting to hurt because I have been yelling for 6 hours straight because I am silly. And it's like, what about a nice little more quiet, not screamy song to say goodbye, you know? When I look at it and it's like, I don't know what that song would be. Because I don't want to go yet. I hate it. Scream more? Yeah, but then I won't have a voice. I can feel that it's like, hey, do you want trouble? Do you want damaged vocal cords? And it's like, not particularly, but like, that feels like where it's going. I'm trying to think of like what's a quiet song in the tone of like, think of your, like, you can't help falling in loves and you're at last, right? Where it's like it's very, oh, even to a degree your hallelujahs, right? Where it's more toned back. Right? Jesus fuck, dude, why are we trying to make a weenie cry? We're trying to make it's my Twitch anniversary and we're trying to make a weenie cry? Dude! Or like a from the start vibe, you know? I already did from the start though. But like that vibe, that type shit where it's like, oh yes, it's this quiet middle ground. When I think about it, it's relatively even toned. Or when I think about it in the past, it wasn't like a, oh, I need to think to sing this. You know what I mean? That vibe. That kind of stuff. Let's go through the sinking again. Let's go through it. I do love Can't Stop Falling. It's very nice. It's very nice. What the fuck is making noise on my computer? It scared me. My computer's gonna stop that, dude. It's terrifying. We're gonna just start busting out the fucking... Hayley Reinhardt. I don't think so. I've heard quite a lot of renditions of it. And it's like, damn, everyone's so talented. Why isn't it me? Every time it's like, why can't it be me? Just me crying. Just me having my time in the corner crying. Yeah, that feels like it's probably the better one because I go through it. It's like, yeah, that's a nice song, but it's like, it has range. Something Human by Muse. Let me have a look-see! Let me have a look at doodles. Let me have... a listen. I don't think I know that one. That is not one I know, unfortunately. It does not ring a bell. My computer is having a heart attack. Why the fuck, bro? Why you gotta do this to me? Just throwing songs? That's fine. You know what? Actually, I will make you all cry and piss and shit your pants. We'll do Hallelujah because isn't it such isn't it such a blessing that I'm here? Isn't it such a blessing that I've been here for 5 years and I haven't given up? Honestly, I thought I would have by now. I thought I would have given up ages ago. I thought I would have been like, nah, I'm too bored. So I'm gonna make you all shit your pants. I'm gonna sing the brown note, dude. I'm gonna fucking brown! I'm gonna sing you all the brown note. Don't you worry, I'll play it. I'll play you a brown note for what it's worth. And what is it worth? You tell me. I don't know values. I spend my money on I waste my money on shit all the fucking time. I was gonna spend $30 on Guna skins and fucking Marvel Rivals. I don't trust me to know what anything's worth. Jojo's having a small. I love this sentence. It's very sweet, but it's so extremely comfy to listen to. Whether it be singing makes sense, playing Hawkeye makes sense, or losing. I'm extremely comfy to listen to lose my shit. Or just having a small mental breakdown. That feels like people who listen to yellings because they grew up in a broken home and it reminds them of their childhood. You know what I mean? Whereas like, I don't know if that's a good thing. I don't know if listening to someone have a mental breakdown and describing it as comfy is a positive note. But I do appreciate that a lot. I'm very glad that I have met the people that I've met and that I have the community that I have that allows me to be the silly weenie that I be. But yes, last song, Hallelujah. I'm gonna fucking ruin it because I can feel my voice wants to go have a nap itself. I also am just tired. Wait, last song. Actually, last one. We're not doing that shit again. Wait, do I know this song? We'll figure it out! Wait, this is the wrong one, I think. Wait, which version did I want? Wait, which key did I want? I forgot. I need to find the right key. Which version was the right key? Fuck, which is the easy one? You know, this is the one I clicked on, so we're just gonna stay here. We're here now. I think this is the wrong one. Wait, no, I missed my fucking... Don't worry. See, brown note. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. I heard there was a secret chord that David played and it pleased the Lord. But you don't really care for music, do ya? It goes like this, the fourth, the fifth, the minor fall and the major lift, the baffled king composing hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. I can't really go that big fuck. Faith was strong, but you needed proof. You saw her bathing on the roof, her beauty and the moonlight overthrew you. She tied you to a kitchen chair, she broke your throne and she cut the hair, and from your lips grew the hallelujah. Hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. Did I hear the brown note yet? Maybe there's a God above, but all I've ever learned from love is how to shoot somebody who truly young. It's not a cry that you hear at night, it's not someone who's seen the light, it's a cold and it's a broken hallelujah. fucked it. Hallelujah. 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 Turn around, it goes down, fuck. Yeah, fuck it. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. We fuck shit here. Hallelujah. What was the other one that I said would be fine because that was not fine? Oh, so I don't want to go yet. At last, that was the one that I wanted. I don't know, I have fun. I get so sad after karaoke, mainly because I feel shame. While I'm at karaoke, it's so funny, right? Because while I'm here, I'm like, fuck yeah, I'm having so much fun. And then I end stream and I'm like, oh, there's the shame. The embarrassment. It's hitting me now. And then I have the urge to delete all my socials. So like... And then I wake up the next day and I'm like, oh, that was weird. But I always feel really, really sad after karaoke. Which is probably why I try and make it last very long. Because like I said, I always feel really sad afterwards. Because I always am like, I fucked it up. But also, it's only 11:09. I said I'd stop at 11:30. I thought it would take me longer to pick that. Also, it was on the front page. Okay, let's do the same thing. Let's go through what the songs I know. Let's embarrass myself with... I don't know, like I said, I just don't want to end. I have fun. I like it here. God forbid. Sometimes I doubt. I know I should end there, but I don't want to. No. I'm tired, but I don't want to go. I don't know. Like I said, every time I end stream, particularly after karaoke, I'm left with a very lonely feeling. It's worth it, for what it's worth. Like, it is worth... Oh, sorry, I forgot to turn reverb off. But it was like, it's worth it. Before I start the next song... Well, I haven't even picked the song yet. Don't worry, we got time. Talked about a mask. Yeah! Because I've been through multiple thoughts. Yeah, I was thought little weenie dog is what I thought. I was like, yeah, what about if I literally just make like a hot dog dog? That's not very original, I don't think, but it's like, it's something. The other idea I had was a robot, so it's like, that's probably actually cuter and more doable. Maybe. We'll have to see. Let me bring your Dude, they got karaoke for if you're happy and you know it. What kind of fucking karaoke is that? Let's sort by most popular. Because latest isn't helping me. Because obviously these are all new songs that I haven't listened to. So you got your perfects. You let it go by... Frozen Let It. Anyway. We're not doing that one. We're not doing that one or that one. We did that one. We're not doing that one. Probably not that one. I'm not, because it's like a perfect by Ed Sheeran, Let It Go, Frozen, John Legend, All of Me. I Can't Help Falling in Love is the other one as well. Wiggles cover. No! I should listen to that though. I will remember that. I will not, but I will try to remember that. We're gonna Can't Help Falling in Love. We got Someone You Loved. 7 Years. Yeah, Hallelujah. 1,000 Years. Beep bop boop bop beep bop boop doop beep bop boop up beep bop boop beep bop boop 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 beep boop beep bop boop. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Man, people don't like... Why is a popular shit that I don't know? Why don't I know the popular? You should be able to. I think I have DMs. I'm still standing. If it was earlier in the night. Because if right now, like I said, I feel like if at any point my voice might be like, hey, goodbye. Because I think I fucked it when I was screaming at the Hawkeye, to be honest with you. Because that's the I'm still standing. Something, something, something. Dun, 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 dun. That one, right? That's the one? Which also now, it's the thing, it's like, oh yeah, that's right. I don't actually know it. Fuck. Why don't I know anything? Also, isn't that the one that the monkey sings in the memes? I think the monkey sings that in the memes, doesn't it? And then it's like, that's my son! Isn't that, is it, I'm Still Standing, the one he sings in there? As we go, what do we got? Cause I keep realizing I'm scrolling and I'm not reading. I'll go Shape You, Bohemian Rhapsody. We're not doing Bohemian Rhapsody. I can't. Oh shit! I missed a message. Whoops. Either I misspelled. It's one of those songs where even though you don't know the lyrics, I was like, dude, I feel so bad. I got so many dirty looks. I music class, we were listening to different types of music, and I was absent-minded. I was not paying attention. I'm going to admit I had zoned out. And the teacher was showing an example of something and put on that. And I fucking couldn't help myself laughing because it was one of those moments where it was like, regardless of what was said, my brain heard the aggressive, like, country voice, and it made me laugh. And then everyone was like, why are you laughing at somebody saying that? And it's like, so anyway, I don't like that song anymore. Because every time, all I can think of is all of their eyes on me. Because I laughed at it. Because I was zoned out. And I wasn't expecting that to be the voice. That's all. Anyway, that's all. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Yeah, that's something like, that's what I had in mind. I'd have to figure out how to actually do it, though. Me doing stuff is... Yeah, that's basically... Every time I hear it now, all I think about is all their faces just being like, the fuck is wrong with you? And me just being like, I'm sorry. And, yeah, so I don't like that song. Yeah. Yeah. I was hoping it would have more music that I would actually know on the popular. Goddamn. Okay, we're gonna go back to the top because clearly I'm just scrolling and not reading again. What songs do I know? I don't know that one. I don't know. No. First one that I think I know. Look, if it wasn't for that, I might not be here today. Maybe me laughing at the song in music class was a canon event. Maybe that was my canon event. You never know. But also I have to go after this song because I just realized it's like the time. And then my partner will be home soon with foods. And I am very hungry. Also, my computer is lagging so much I can't even get the fucking video to load. Why? Why do you hate me? Okay, there we go. Wise men say only fools rush in, but I can't help falling in Would it be a sin if I can't help falling in love with you? Like a river flows surely to the sea. I got to it, darling, so it goes. Some things are meant to be. Take my hand, take my whole life too, for I can't help falling in love with you. Like a river flows surely to the sea. Darling, so it goes. Some things are meant to be. Oh, take my hand, take my whole life too, for I can't help falling in love with you, for I can't help falling in love with you. We had to improv a little bit there. Damn it. Hey, ending stream. I was almost going to make it an endurance stream. I was, before I fucked everything up, right? Before I fucked all my shit, I was going to try and stream for 24 hours, but I've only had like 5 hours of sleep, so I don't know if that's smart. I don't know if that's smart to do. Because I was going to, but like I said, it wouldn't be very smart to do right now, you know? If I had planned it, I would have. You know what? At first, when you said that we can't stop until we hit 666, I was like, oh well, I mean, I could stream a little bit overtime. I'm sure Jesse wouldn't mind because it's affiliate anniversary, and I haven't been able to do a lot this year, and I feel really sad about that. And I feel like I'm getting my motivation back, right? And then it clicked to me like, wait a minute, that ain't right. I was going to. My stupid monkey brain. I was like, oh, I can probably stream for a little longer until we hit it. I could probably. But then it's like, damn, never mind. I have been fooled. I've been bamboozled. And see, this is why I'm in the weenie costume. This is why I'm in a weenie outfit. Because of that kind of fucking shit. Because I'm weenie brained. That's why. 25. Well, that's like specific. Why 25? Because I'd understand if it was 20, because then that brings us to 7 hours. And I'd understand being like, oh, well, we gotta go until 7 hours. But it's like, why 25? Oh, true. We gotta get the 666. True. Dude, I'm fucking... This is why I was saying I should have ended earlier, because I'm so tired. And I know I'm ending now, right? Like, I know that was the last one, but my finger's still scrolling through the karaoke list. I'm still scrolling! I'm still like, damn, what we got in here? Maybe there's a fun one that I didn't think of. what's in there? It feels like it's just repeating. I swear I saw Stay With Me like 2 seconds ago. I swear it's just repeating the same ones now. Yeah, because there's Faded. And then it's gonna say... Yeah, just Stay With Me. It's just scrolling. No wonder. It's the same songs over and over again. I broke it? I think I broke it. I think I actually broke it. I can't, like, it's only loading the same few songs over and over and over. I say few, but it's just relisting the same songs over and over and over and over and over again. That's crazy. Anyway, I should head out because, god damn it, I'm fucking But I'll be back on Monday, hopefully with hair. I don't know if I'll use this I don't know how frequently I'll use this model. Like I said, I made it for today. Well, I tried to make it for today. Failed. Technically, it doesn't have hair. But I tried to make it in time for today. But as far as that goes, I don't actually know how often I think I'll use it. Because that's kind of the problem when you have more than like one model is because like how the fuck do you pick them? How do you be like, yeah, it's this model's day? How do you pick between like, I guess you can pick based on games and moods. So if it's more of a silly, relaxed, goopy day, you be the weenie. If it's more of a I'm locking the fuck in on Hawkeye day, you play with the normals. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the ending screen. I'm going to have to make sure I remember to delete that. But do we have anyone we would like to raid? Do we have anywhere we would like to go? Also, we're getting eerily close to being like ticking, like for Twitch to start ticking it over and saying 2.4. That's terrifying anyway. We've got, who's live? We've got Blue is streaming Elite Dangerous. We've got... I was thinking about making it a toggle. So thank you for dropping in, Hot Gloomy and Pixels and Sheena. Thank you for dropping in, everybody. I am glad that I have stuck around for a long time. Jesus fuck. But I'm glad that I've stuck around and I look forward to sticking around. Don't worry. I ain't going nowhere. I'm planning to stick around a little bit longer. And now it's solidified. Now the weeniness is solidified, which again was my thing was like, oh no. Once I just stop playing into it, that's it. There's no going back. But that's fine. But just like if it was like the cuck thing, it's like, oh, I don't know if I want that. But weenie is fine. Weenie is fine. We will raid Blue. They are playing some Elite Dangerous. Let me copy this. And I am glad to take up precious real estate in the Twitch feed. But yes, let's get this raid started so that I can go take a nap. Oh my god, I'm so excited to sleep. Oh my god, actual proper like I'm gonna sleep like I'm dead. Here's the raid message as well. Thank you again, everybody, for joining. I had a hell of a fun time. I am so sorry that I was feeling unwell and that I had to swap from playing like games. I will try to make it up. I will, depending on what happens next week and how things go behind the scenes, because like I said, I want to try and make models in a similar style for, or like basically the same style. I don't know why I said similar, but in the same style for Kirsty and Tilly. So if I manage to get, it depends on whether I get swamped with art or not, but I'll try and play a horror game to make up, because I wanted to play a horror game today to celebrate. Because I used to stream lots of horror, actually. but I wasn't feeling very well, so I'm very sorry. Hopefully I can make it up next opportunity that I have. But again, thank you everybody for giving me a place to be myself and feel welcome on the internet. I appreciate you all. Thank you for all the past years and for all the future ones. I hope you all have a wonderful weekend and that you all stay safe. And until next time, bye-bye. Jesus, fuck, just as we raid out. God damn it.